Morning. Buenos dias. Morning to all. Alright, sorry for the echo. Just making sure we've got sound. We're up and running. Hello, Will. Hello. Hola. How are you? Single. Double. Just getting these orders kind of set aside so I can place them on the shipper's table. The orders from this last week. I did my first management shift and I fell asleep. No, oh, are you talking about Saturday night? Since you were managing Nick, you fell asleep? Come on. Come on, Will. You know better. You know better. God. Well, how are we supposed to entrust you with that stuff? All you're gonna do is fall asleep. Poor kid was left alone. It's a cold world out there, and you fell asleep on him. What time did you fall asleep? Let's see. Let me see. After you bought your 6 packs of Series 2, he did sell a Series 2 pack, Bowman, a hitbox, and another hitbox. So yeah, he sold some stuff after you fell asleep. Poor kid was out here to fend on his own because you fell asleep on him. He probably was scared. He was probably just scared to death. He didn't know what to do. Will fell asleep. Will fell asleep. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? He was just so scared. Okay. I'm actually going through all that stuff right now, making sure we got it correctly. But it looks like you guys had some fun though, Will. I mean, it seemed like that anyway. What time did you end up falling asleep, Will? Wait, he's climbing the bouncing. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, you fell asleep early then. You fell asleep early. Sorry, yes. I know you're 2 hours ahead. I meant, yeah, but he was on till like 2 o'clock our time. So by early, I meant early by our standards, not by your standards. So yes, or early in the AM by your standards. You know, good thing you paid to be the shift lead on that one. Literally. 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 Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go place these on the shipper's table. And then we're gonna have a talk, mister. Then we'll have a talk. Alright. Alright. No, but seriously, coming in, looking at all the stuff that you guys sold and ripped, looked like it was a party, Will. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, dude, I came in this morning. I mean, now all the personals we had were... So each morning I'll go through all of our personals from the night before and make sure everything was filled out correctly, name and sign, just everything was good on it so I can place it over on the shipper's table for them to ship out that day. And dude, this morning I came in and a mix between all the Friday and Saturday stuff was here and it was a lot. Well, initially I was like, oh man, you guys didn't do much after I left, after I got off stream Saturday night, Will. But then I started going through it and I was like, actually, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Hello, Lando. Landon, were you on that night? Were you on Saturday night as well? Best nights. Lots of good hits. Dude, I believe it. Dude, I was looking at some of those cards and the amount of hitboxes. He did a good little chunk of hitboxes too, Landon. Which the hitboxes are so good. All the hits that are in those boxes are so good though. Dude, I know. I'm like, man, I was so tired though. I was like, I can't stay up, man. I was like, I've already had too many late nights and early mornings. So I could not stay up. Ooh. Guys are fighting. Watch football, scam, just... Dude, wild. I saw that, Redneck. Wild. You see the tackle too? Like it wasn't some major tackle, but just kind of how they landed on him. Dude, I saw that. Matthew Libertor, I think, right? On your patch auto? I think it was a patch auto. Now I want to go back and look and see. I want to go back and look and see. I don't know how, I don't see where that... Oh, you're right. I did not realize that. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Well, first I was like, what? What? I never even... Okay, no, that makes sense. It's just crazy because I don't see that. To me, I see that type of tackle just actually trying to stop the runner. But no, oh, for sure I can see that though, yeah. No, and they for sure did. Did they call it? Did they call that? When they did it against Cam, did they call that? Did the referees? Card buying's been pretty good to you so far, Lando. Redneck, did they call that in the game though yesterday? They didn't call it? I'm sure there were people upset that they didn't call it though. Is that one thing they were talking about on like the commentators were that was illegal? Ba-da, da-da, da-da. Down, da-da, da-da, da-da. Let's see. Tops. Yeah, I know my wife just texted me and said, don't worry, it's snowing. Yeah, she just texted me that, Lennon. They said it's one of the worst officiating games they've seen. Jeez. We don't know how long Cam Scatterboo's gonna be out though, do we, Redneck? Hello, AJ. Hello, good. AJ, how are you today, sir? Whole season. You're saying that's been the worst the whole season? Or no, he's out the whole season. AJ, let's see if I can help with any other questions. If my needs to look at the NFL just like they did with the NBA for sports betting. You got anybody in mind, or you're just saying the officiating was so bad that it could be sports betting, Redneck? Oh, it was that in because you got a hitbox, Will. Was that in your hitbox then? The focus. Dude, AJ. Do you, those, yeah, dude, those big breaks absolutely suck to sort. They absolutely suck to sort. That's when you need to get like a spouse, girlfriend, family friend just to sort them. Say, hey, just buy team, just go slow. Have someone help you. How did the break go though? Oh yeah, because you got those. It was out of the. You got a relic out of 5 on series 2, Will. And the rest were on the Eagle side. You think they're? I mean, I think everybody was saying this about the Chiefs for a few years too, though. That's nice little hit. Potential American League MVP too. For whoever got the Mariners in that break, AJ. She takes care of the kids while I break. That's a fair trade. It's a fair trade, honey. I'll do the break-in. You take care of the kids. Have you finished sorting it? Dude's ripping those history president cards. That's not from a baseball like top, like a. That's a set. Is that even tops, Will? Let's see, Redneck. Let me see who's on the mound today. Max Scherzer, Tyler Glasnow. Dude, the way Scherzer played, I'm gonna go Blue Jays tonight. I know Tyler Glasnow's throwing absolutely amazing, but you know what? Max Scherzer's a competitor. He's been there. He's a competitor, man. Almost killed me. You basically said, honey, I'm you're not going to see me all weekend. Dude, yeah. Because I saw you were running that yesterday. I was watching. And then my wife and I, we had to go leave to clean a building. I wasn't able to stay on. So I didn't get to finish it and see how it went. I'm excited. I mean, eventually we'll do basketball. We've ripped some basketball cards here, but not a basketball break. So, but I am excited now that Topps, officially has licensing to the NBA and they have their official products. I'm excited to rip those. Basketball break went well. Mosaic. When is AJ? Do you know? I'm sure I could look it up. Do you know when Topps? Because Topps got the licensing for NFL, right? Do you know when they're officially going to run first official licensed product? After the first of the year? Okay. Dude, that's going to be so huge. That's going to be so huge. What is the link to your Discord in your bio? If so, I'll go check it out or send it to me and I'll join it. Give me a send of it and I'll join it. Okay. All right, I'm going to share these real quick, and then I'm going to I'll join it. I need to get caught up and want to share these videos here that we posted. From the breaks this weekend. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, AJ. Thank you. But I want to support you, so I want to go join yours as well. Pop into the ones I can, too, AJ. Sharing all these. So many. Because we had the breaks that we had reposted. So many of them, but yet so fun. Ooh. Dude, that freaking booklet, though, was sick. It's not a bad one, farmhand. It's not a bad idea at all. I wonder, I'm sure there's a way to do it on the site too. Hello, G's. How are you? My son had a football game and I came in and ripped. The last break we ripped was good. Yesterday with my kids, just enjoyed the day together. Nothing too crazy, just spent a lot of time with the family, which was good. What about you, G's? How was yours? Oh, on the Diamond Icon. Man, those division breaks on the Diamond Icons would be pretty expensive then. They've got a lot more odds there. For sure. Oh, there's no doubt. And you really only have to find a few buyers for that too. As of right now, this is our last Diamond Icons, but it doesn't hurt to look at doing that again though, AJ, and looking at a divisional. But no, for sure, definitely a lot more odds to hit too. Well, it does sound like a good idea, farmhand. It is one that I will have to talk to Adam and see what Adam's thoughts are. Coming down, Merry Christmas. All right, Chris, holidays are coming fast. Halloween's this weekend. Then less than 2 months away from freaking Thanksgiving and Christmas. The Diamond Icons. Diamond Icons this year, this last year was good. Now we ripped earlier part of the year, but as of right now, I would probably say Diamond Icons this year, I think, are better than this last year. Last year was good. 2024 was good, but I think 2025 has been better. Adam doesn't work anymore. Text him. Will says you don't work anymore. See how that goes. I just texted him though, farmhand. Even though he doesn't work here, Will. Da-na. All right, we in. We in, AJ. We in. Ruin. Miss me. Right now, because the construction starts, we have to talk. All smart. Wait. Construction. Oh, because he's been changing a lot of stuff when he comes in. I don't know about the talking all smart, though. Do we ever do that? Is that even possible from us? That's cool, Bruin. Bruin, if you're still on, I read that. No, but I have to remember each shows and plot lines. You know, or you could just be like me and have never seen most of the ones that you guys bring up. Then you don't have to remember anything. And they know what to expect. It's like, oh, Ralph doesn't really remember it. You know, I've always thought it'd be cool to play the drums. I had a buddy that played the drums growing up, and I thought, yeah, that'd be cool. But no, I don't. Just don't do it. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. Alright. 2025 Diamond Icons. Break number 4 is pinned in the shop. We have our next one, which is Mixer 182. 4-box mixer, if you guys want to go get in that as well. We've got personals. We've got we've got hit boxes. Hit boxes are our top selling product. Singles, doubles, triples, and home runs. For those not aware of hit boxes, they're similar to repacks. For those that know what a repack is. One of the things that's different with our repacks compared to others is we take the actual value of the cards when comping out the repacks and not the perceived value, which a lot of repackers will take the perceived value. Just changing my label maker here. Okay, got it. Got her. Got her done. Get her done. Get her done. He's over. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. Give me run through that open night. I can fly. Fort Worth. Good morning to you, sir. How are you this morning? How was your weekend? How was your Sunday? I mean, I talked to you Saturday. How was your overall weekend? Fresh new. I am jealous. I was gonna cut mine yesterday. The sides are getting a little bit long. I mean, I had to cut it because I had the bleached hair, so I got rid of it. But now I had to cut the sides. I was gonna cut mine and my son's hair, but I forgot. Brewing coffee, cleaning now. Sounds like a chill Monday morning. A nice little parlay. What'd you make it off of? Burst, fade, and thin out. I don't know if I know what a burst fade is. Oh, it's like curves like this around the ears. Okay, verse just kind of like that. Ah, makes sense. What'd you make the 500 on then? Got it. Short on the side. So basically, it's just kind of like that. $500. Oh, we good for at least 2 teams in this break. You're saying, oh God, you're saying you made 500 off from working, not off of the bets. Is that what you're saying, Fort Worth? Got it. I was thinking you made the 500 off bets like you did the weekend before. Okay. No luck on the parlays, huh? Hey, you know what? You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. Just can't win them all. Or else Betty would not exist. No, you're good. You're good, Fort Worth. AJ's a hustler. AJ's a hustler. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. That was that original song, Rick Ross, I believe, was my walk-up song in college. Every day I'm hustling. Wow. Every day I'm hustling. You guys seen, have you guys seen, Cat Williams? That's my shit. You seen that, Cat Williams? Yes. Okay, thank you. That is like my favorite comedy sketch. I love that so freaking much. Dude, good for you, Fort Worth. Like, seriously, good for you. The hard, you know, I feel like the easier part's getting it there. The harder part is keeping it there, Fort Worth. Dude, it is, AJ, dude, it is the best, dude. I love it. He's reenacting freaking. Dude, and it's so much, there's like PC now that you can't even like say. That's just hilarious. Murder? Murder who? I've known him for 2 weeks. He wouldn't do such a thing. I can't even say it all because it's PC. Oh, it's a 9, not a 7. Well, if they don't answer, call me back. We'll figure this thing out together. Poor little Tink Tink. It was Burn It to the Ground by Nickelback. I don't even know. I gotta see if I know which one that one is. Jeez! Jeez, get it on the board! Wait, what? Wait, what? I gotta look up Burn It to the Ground by Nickelback. No, not yet, AJ. Was that you? Was that you that had recommended it? I can't even remember. G's with the Angels on Diamond! We're gonna consign G's? Dude, no, I sent it to myself and I haven't watched it. I forgot. Here's my problem is what I'll do is I'll send myself stuff to go back and watch later, but then I forget, AJ. Did I drink coffee? No, but I did have a Mountain Dew, Landon. Did you drink coffee this morning? Yes! Fort Worth! You know what we're talking about with Cat Williams. Except for that was from the TV show, or that like the TV or the little skit episode he did. That baby is not mine. He is Caucasian from the mountains of Caucasus. That baby. That ain't my baby. That baby is Caucasian from the mountains of Caucasus. Dude, and the way he talks, too. Okay, geez, I got you as consign. I figured. I done did figured it. Oh, I was going to look up. Burn it to the ground by Nickelback. Burn it to the ground by Nickelback. Oh, I know this song. I know. That baby got a credit. Yes, dude. That baby got a credit score. Dude, I love how everybody... dude, I love how we all just know what we're talking about. That's true, it normally doesn't. I'm feeling it, though, today, Landon. I've seen clippets of it. Oh, yep, it's already in my playlist. It is already in my playlist. I have seen, but yeah, AJ, I have seen like different parts of, I haven't seen the full interview, but I have seen parts of it though. Anchorman is the best overall comedy. It doesn't get any better. It really doesn't. 219, okay. Just like that anticipation and just dun, 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 dun. Love it. Love it. That's a freaking good walk-up song too. I for sure got filtered. Wait, what'd you say? That baby got a credit score, and then you got Anchorman bloopers the best. Tonight, alright. Okay. Ain't no thing, AJ. Hey, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. We'll see you in a little bit. Good luck on the grind. Just keep grinding. Grinding. Every day we grinding. Every day I'm hustling. Wow. Does that surprise you? Will, are you surprised? If you are surprised, I ask you why. My wife's like, don't worry, it's snowing. And I'm like, thanks for letting me know I don't have to worry about the snow. We've got, let's see, in this current one, 4. With 1 auto live in this current one, and then once we hit the auto, we'll mix it into a fresh box. But as of right now, 4 packs on that Bowman Chrome. And 1 auto live. Oh, I have not seen that one. Send that to me, Will. Send that to me. Oh my gosh, how How hilarious. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is hilarious. Will, you gotta find that and send that to me. Nichols. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Fort Worth, you pulled the trigger. The trigger has been pulled. Fort Worth, the trigger has been pulled. Yes. Are they not in stock? Let me go fix it. Let me go fix it, geez. We do. Okay, Fort Worth, give me just a couple of minutes here. Make sure to get these in stock. Oh, yep, we don't. Okay, I just went put those back in stock, but yes, we do, geez. Thanks for mentioning that. I did not notice that. So thank you. Gracias. All right. Yes, Will is still here. Will is still here. Why do you ask? Will, oh, okay, Fort Worth is Will. Fort Worth wants you to pick that number. Is that me? Technically, you are Will. I assume you are the Will he's talking about. Tonight. Right? 3. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, y 3. Alright, good luck. See if we can do it. That's a lot of pressure, Fort Worth. Will, a lot of pressure on you. Drake Baldwin, Kumar Rocker. Hey, little Nick Kurtz auto. Or not auto. My gosh. That was not a Nick Kurtz auto. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. I meant Nick Kurtz rookie card. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Alex Bregman. Justice Bigby on a mini diamond Bowman first. Charlie Condon on the Adios. He did it. Will, you sly dog, you did it. Christian Arguellas on the Bowman first auto. Sly dog, you did it. Aiden Johnson on his first. Chris Rodriguez on his first. Anielo Marquez and Bryce Eldridge. I'll still take the 80. Hey, that was a good pick, though. Good pick. I'll still take the 80. Dude, it's Christian Aguilas, okay? You know who that is. It's Christian. He plays for the Rockies somewhere in their system. Guys, it's Christian. I just read his name to you. I'm just kidding. That's okay. Well, and he's a Rocky, so it's kind of hard to, you know. I think that was Make-A-Wish. They just walked up to their minor league system and said, all right, today's Make-A-Wish Day. Oh, that is hilarious. Who wants to have their Bowman first auto? Everyone just came for Meet the Players. You know what? I don't even care. I'll take Make-A-Wish, give me a trading card, put my auto on there, and I'll call it good. I would not even care. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Gracias, sir. Gracias. I'm going to check that bad boy out. Ooh, geez. Let me refresh, geez. Okay, if I get a minute, I'll watch it. If not, you might be asking me tomorrow. Geez, love it with the silver pack. Okay, 1 second. Those silver packs I love those Mojo cards. And then when you hit, even better. Let me get this. Geez, 2. Silver pack. All right, geez. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Nobody tell my wife. Oh, too late. Too late, Fort Worth. I messaged her. Maddie, Fort Worth got a pack of Bowman Chrome. I'm just kidding. I didn't. Yoshi Mojo Auto. I'll see what I can do, geez. 8, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna bug me because they were the other way around. 6. Wait. I got lost my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay. All right. Good luck. These are the cards I have. I promise I won't tell her. But if she comes in asking, I cannot lie. I cannot lie. Okay, here we go. Open for Yoshi. Auto. Good luck. Mr. Ted Williams, one of the greats. Randy J. Ronald Acuna. And no luck on that one. Hunter Green. And then just the little cardboard thingy. I'm sorry there was no Yoshi Auto. Jeez. I do appreciate you, though. I definitely do appreciate you, though. Again, I apologize. No. Yoshi Otto. From here, I'm pretty sure our first snack pack. Fort Worth. We Ty pulled 4 autos. I'm pretty sure Fort Worth. Sign that. Okay, you got it, G's. You are too kind. You are too good. Okay, I'll look to see on the consignment, see if any of them are worth to have Adam consign. Tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ty pulled. I'm pretty sure Ty's first snack pack. There were 4 autos. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I think I didn't get to see him pull them, but I'm pretty sure that's what he told me. I could be wrong though. Because the next snack pack, everybody's like, "Oh, where are all the autos?" And we're like, "That doesn't happen all the time." But geez, thank you. Sorry for no Yoshi or even just auto for that matter. Alright, let's see what is first I'm signing on. Alright. Snack packs are so fun though. I mean, the snack pack itself is worth a lot. You know what I mean? The snack pack itself could go for a lot of money. Geez, I don't think any of these are going to be, because they're not numbered, so yeah, you're looking at a couple bucks for each card. He wouldn't consign on those. Check the last one, the Hunter Green. Yeah, it's a couple bucks. So just heads up, just so you know. Each one's only worth $1 to a couple bucks, so he wouldn't consign on those. So, but thank you, G's. I should have let Will pick. That's true. Will's got the hot hands. Will's got the hot hands. First box Maddie and I ever bought was the Jesus Money. Wait, the first box you guys ever bought, you pulled the Jesus Mate auto, and you got a pro pack? Talk about a way to just freaking... Oh, that's the one. Talk about how to get you wrapped into the hobby. Is that a 25 too? I was gonna say that's what it looked like on that profile pic, dude. Did you PC that, or did you just end up selling it? Dude, good for you. That is, and you're like, and just like that, I'm hooked. That's like, who was it? Oh, my brother-in-law. Wife doesn't know cards. He pulled, oh man, his first ever pack he bought a couple years ago. What was it? I can't. He pulled some nice auto. It's like, well, now I'm hooked. Now we have an addition. Now you have. What do you mean? Now you have an addition? Oh, addiction. Yes. Okay. Sorry. I honestly, by context clues, I should have knew that you were saying addiction. I was like, now you have an addition. I was like, does that mean you're having a baby? When you said new addition. You have an addition. Players, get them graded and make them a shadow box. Dude, how sick. Dude, how sick. How close are you? How close, how far along? And are you wanting to get like autos from each of your dad's favorite players? I have 0. So you are 0% of the way there. I assume. Okay, I figured it'd probably be autos. Are they like current players, older players? Are you trying to pull them like out of just, ripping packs? You trying to go, or I mean, you could always go and buy the individuals themselves. Send me the list, and if I ever run across some for a good price, I'll pick them up. Send me the list, Fort Worth, and if I ever run across some, I'll pick some up. I don't go, and just as a heads up, I don't go, do that too often, but occasionally I will. So I don't want you to be like, oh man, Ralph's out searching. To be fair, I'm not out searching, but when I do go, I'll look for those. Tonight, guys, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We'll be able to run a giveaway. We've already got a team off the board. We're at almost 1,000 likes, so we just need to get 9,000 more. We're already at 29 shares. We're not too far off. So 9,000 more likes and about, what, 20 more shares? 21? Okay. And, I mean, as far as just, they don't need to be something crazy, right? Really just any auto is good. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Bagwell, Biggio, and other B. Bergman. That's right. Okay. That's right. Okay. As well, Berkman. Killer Bees from the Houston. I love it. I love the Killer Bees too. It's funny, play on word, you know, bees. Hello, winning card. How are you? How are you, winning card? How was your weekend? Couldn't be better. Oh, you could be when we're ripping Diamond Icons 4. Because they're so nice. So nice. How was your weekend, though? Couldn't be better. We're gonna rip it and have some fun. It's a day of enjoyment. Dude, yeah, Bucks first. My son was watching that game. I had to leave, but he was watching it. What was? Who they play again? Winning card. Dude, Baker's, yeah, when I turned the game on for my son, I was like, dude, Baker's freaking awesome. Let me see if I have it written down. That one I don't have written down. I need to go through and update and see if I know. Let me check and see, geez. Last week I went through and I updated all my dates of what I could tell. The Saints, that's right, they were playing the Saints. We're Taysom Hill fans. So my son was all gung-ho to watch Taysom Hill. Dude, Bucks right now, they're the first in their division, aren't they? Bucks are 6-2. I was gonna say I thought they were first in their division too. All right, so they have not. They haven't announced a day yet for 5-star. Let's look at. I mean, last year it was already out around this time. But with Tops being backed up, I'm not surprised that they're pushing that back. I mean, it was already expected to be released. I don't know. They haven't announced it yet. Jeez. That's what I thought. They were first in the NFC South. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Tops used to release their release dates. They used to publish their release dates at the beginning of the year. So we used to be able to go back and look and see when each product's going to be released. Now they don't. Some of them they don't even release until, you know, a week or two before. Sadly, that's one that we don't know. Ugh. Ugh, guys, check this out. My wife sent me this. It's way too early for this. From our back window, a porch. Look, all the leaves haven't even fallen yet, and it's already snowing. Just give me a break. Pissed me off. Ugh. Which I don't think. Let's see. I think this weekend, yeah, this weekend should be it's not supposed to keep snowing, so this weekend should be warm enough to melt it. Like, it can't snow till I get all my leaves out. Because if not, then it's freaking it'll kill the grass. And then I'll have to deal with it next year. I will say though, geez, it is beautiful. There's no doubt. 100%, when you got snow on the ground, snow on the trees, the sun hits it, it is gorgeous. I agree 100%. I'm in Florida, it's 85 right now. What that would be like, winning, what that would be like. I don't know. I don't know what 85 in October is like. Because this is our Octobers, that right there. Well, I've always said this, Kay. I don't mind the early snow. I just want it to I just want to wait till after Halloween. I want my kids to be able to go on Halloween and not have to bundle up so you can't even see their costume. So for me, I'm like, I don't care if it snows, just wait until after Halloween. No shirt on and sweating. Yeah, it hasn't been no shirt weather for us for months. It sucks. Geez, the 85 degrees. I will say, I feel like low 80s, high 70s is probably the ideal temperature. Yeah, I did know Texas, parts of Texas I know can get a little bit chilly too. Fort Worth. I remember when I was doing pest control, because we have a branch in DFW, and you had that freeze, what, a couple years ago, where the freeways had ice on them and backed up, tons of crashes. We couldn't send drivers out because it was too dangerous. So yeah, you get that. I don't know, you'll occasionally. Yeah, 2021. I remember that. Yep. I was not in DFW, but I was in charge. I oversaw our customer service and all of our routing, so we had to shut down all of our routing for our techs. Which is crazy, because up here, it's like that's normal. Like for us, it's like, how are we going to shut them down? Like that's just, but it makes sense though down there, you know, you're not prepared for that. Roads aren't prepared for that. People don't drive as well. For us though, it's like, oh, you drive in the snow. Like our biggest concern is when we get college kids that aren't from here and it snows. Texas, we get super hot and super cold. There is no in between. There's no in between. You get both sides of the spectrum. It does kind of suck now I think about it.
I mean, ideally, really, it's like high 70s, low 80s, I feel like would be the ideal temperature. But I will say, though, G's and winning card, it's like, depending on where you're at in Florida, it probably gets super humid depending on where you're at, too. So I'm like, that makes it seem, 85 now feels like 95. Doesn't matter. You're either super high or super cold. There's no in between with you. Coy, let's freaking go. My man. All right, let me refresh, Coy. My freaking man. Okay. Both sides of the spectrum. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. Brewers on Diamond Icons 4, Dodgers on Mixer 182, and Tokyo, baby. Yes. Yep. I will ship it to you sealed. We will not rip that sucker. Okay. You bet, Coy. In fact, let me go grab that right now for you, Coy. Actually, Coy, you tell me. I've got 3 boxes. So you tell me 1, 2, or 3. I'll show it to you in the live that it's sealed, and then I'll package it to get ready to send to you. Evan, that's a good question. Go ahead and, go look that up. You'll be surprised at how expensive they are. Oh, you got all 3. Oh, you did. Let's freaking go. Love it. Okay, let me make sure that we don't have any in stock then before I grab that. Dude, you freaking did get all 3. Oh, I love seeing that. I was just so excited I saw that. I was like, oh, I didn't even check to see you got all 3. Okay, perfect. We are all out of stock. Great. My boys, Dodgers. Hey, good luck to you guys tonight, Coy. Let me grab all 3. Okay, I will not open these. These will be sealed. I do want to show you. Okay, there we go. Got all 3 right here. All 3 sealed. Okay. I am going to stick a label on the plastic on the top so I can set them so our gals can ship them out. But they will come sealed for you. Oh, baby. No, Coy. Thank you. And then I'm going to get our board updated with your name on Brewers for Diamond Icons and then Dodgers for Mixer. Let me get this set up. Let me get your label on that fur. Actually, I'll do that one first. Do you want just green? Are you looking to grade or consign anything you hit? I assume just green. I'll put just green right here. Okay, you got it. You got it, sir. I'm creating a breaker board for Mixer 183 because I just put that bad boy in stock. So I just want to make sure I've got breaker board for that so we can get you on your Dodgers. And Dodgers. There we go. That one's for the Mixer. This is for Diamond Icons. Perfect. Okay, let me get your label. Boom. Hey, Coy, you'll have to let us know. When you open these, let us know if you get anything good. If you do take pictures, we always love seeing it. Always love seeing it. All right, I'm going to go place these on our shippers table. I'm going to go place these on our shippers table, and I'll be right back. Unsealed. Perfecto. Unsealed, sealed. Tommy times 3. Let's see. Good morning, Ellie. All right. Okay. We good, we chilling. We good, we good, we chilling, we chilling, we chilling, we chilling, we chilling. We chilling, we chilling, we chilling, we chilling, we chilling. Guys, let's get 10,000 likes, 50 shares, so we can run a giveaway. We are wanting to have some fun today. We're wanting to have some fun today. Vamos a divertirnos. Going to party. We're at 1,000 likes. Let's get 9,000 more likes, so we get to 10,000. We've got 29 shares. We just need to get to the 50 shares with 10,000 likes, and we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. We're down to 10 teams on this Diamond Icons. 10 equipos. I'll post in Discord. Let me post in the cord of the the Discord. There's a way down, Diamond Icons on the phone. They tell you that. They gone boom. Posted. And for those that are not part of our Discord, I recommend joining our Discord as we post, not just when we go live, but we will post whenever we start a break. And if any, fun new products get in or what have you, we will post on there as well. Anything new, we'll post on there as well. There's multiple different chat areas that you can go check out as well on our Discord. Hello, Buckeye Nation. The Bengals lost to the Jets, and I've never been more happier. I saw this video of, and I'm sure it was a Bengals fan posting it. I don't know. They just were like, if this doesn't prove that the NFL's rigged, and it was talking about how the Jets won their first game of the year after they had their former player pass away. Like, oh, that's rigged. That's rigged. I mean, Bengals aren't great this year anyway, so it's not hard to think that the Jets could beat them. You know? What? That somebody would say that? Yeah, that's what the video was saying. Now, the video I saw was like, they are all about conspiracies of the NFL. Like, they have like video after video that talks about proving how the NFL's rigged and how that was one of them. Yeah, that's what his video was. His video was because the player there, you know, was it former center? It was Nick Mangold. Yeah, they were saying because he had passed. Yeah, yep, and that's what the video was saying. Because he had passed, the NFL rigged it to have him win. I know, I mean, that was my thought too. I'm like, how convenient that you're using the passing of a player as like ways to say that, oh, the NFL rigged it for that. Morning, Jerica. Like, how convenient. But again, you know, you go look at a lot of those like channels, especially those like, you know, that it's not just like clickbait, but like if they could use any reason they can to prove that the NFL is, they will. And that's one of the comments was like, sounds like a Bengals fan. Like, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. It's not like the Bengals are, you know, that, you know, when I was watching it, I was thinking, I was like, you know, it's not like the Bengals are that good. The Bengals had a losing record before that game, and they obviously still do. And I'm thinking, like, it's not like the Jets hadn't won a game at all playing a team that's undefeated, right? Neil's fan was saying, thank you, Cleveland. Oh, was that for, I remember we were talking about that. Was that for football? Remind me again on what that one was, Buckeye Nation. We were talking about, that was a few weeks ago, though. We were talking about that. I can't quite remember. That's right. Yes. That's right. Uh-huh. That's right. We were talking about that. So, yeah. Yeah, when the Browns gave Flacco to the Bengals. That's right. Hello, Supa. Supa, dude, I keep wanting to make this meme to send to you. I'm so excited. Last night I remember, but I was like falling asleep, and I was like, I'll just have to do it another time. I can't tell you what it is, though. You're going to have to be surprised. I'm not Nick. Just remember, when you say you guys, Buckeye, I'm not Nick. I am not a Bengals fan. I'm Ralph. I just didn't want you to wrap me into that. I like surprises. Dude, I'm excited. I'm like, have this alarm set, like, I gotta make this meme. But then I friggin' forget. I think so. I think he left last night. It was snowing today, but I'm pretty sure he left before the snow hits. Okay, I just want to make sure you know that I'm not a Bengals fan, and that was not me. Dude, on Saturday night, he was up late. I want to say, I feel like, yeah, but I don't think his flight to Ohio didn't leave today, so I'm pretty sure he could sleep in on Sunday, and go. But wasn't his fiance going with him too, though? The art of peer pressure. Dude, Will paid him. Paid his hourly to stay. And I will say, they were ripping some stuff. It looked like they had some fun too, Supa. Money applies pressure. It's that money just right there. Buckeye Nation, I am a 49ers fan though. I grew up, my favorite player was Steve Young. I played quarterback when I was a kid, and my favorite player was Steve Young. And Steve Young was big when I was growing up. Maybe. I don't know. But to be fair, Buckeye, your Browns aren't much better, though. But I will say, to your point, though, Buckeye, they did lose to the Jets. I know, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. To your point, they did lose to the Jets. You guys play Jets this week? Bengals and Bears. Oh, you got a bye. You and Jets have a bye this coming week then. Okay. I did like the Knicks growing up though, Supa, because of New York and the Rangers. I mean, now I don't really care as much for them, but I have been to... No, I have not been to a Knicks game. I've been to a Brooklyn Nets game though, in Brooklyn. So I'm safe for another week. That's true. You're safe for another week from the Hounders. I do, Supa. A little bit, not as much as I do for baseball, but enough to try to kind of stay in the loop. You're okay. I growing up, I can't say I'm a big Knicks fan now. The Suns. I like the Suns though. No. I'm sorry. The Knicks, I wasn't as much like I was on the Yankees. I do like the Rangers, though. Rangers were a team I did like. I could root for the Knicks. Not my favorite team, but I could root for them. They've won a game going to... True. That's true. If the Jets were to beat the Browns, at least at that point, they at least had already won a game. So you can't say you lost to a team that hadn't won. So you're right. Now, I don't foresee the Browns losing to the Jets, but you never know. Any given Sunday, as the saying goes. I don't know any other team besides Kirk. Like, you mean player? You don't know any other player, Buckeye? Are you a Tiger, like baseball Tigers then? Is that like your team, you would say? Since Kerry Carpenter plays on the Tigers? That's awesome. That is awesome. Look, you're not the first person, you won't be the last person to base their liking of players or people off of looks. And I will say, Kerry Carpenter's good. That's not a bad person to like and follow. He had 252 this season, 281 in the postseason. So he had a good year. He had 26 home runs this year too.
So that's great too. I don't care about his baseball skills. I know you don't. But to add, just icing on the cake, Buckeye. Icing on the cake. See, he's got a pretty face and he's got pretty talent. It's a 2-for-1. It's a 2-for-1. There's a football player. Show more on TikTok than on the site? Is that, or you're saying on the site than TikTok? It could be the coupons or something TikTok's doing. Let me see. Let me just look on my end. That's okay. Basically, he had a pretty good season. That's all you need to know is he had a pretty good season. That's genius. But, well, if you're going to use it permanently for storage, I don't know if you even need the hydraulic lifts rather than just buy a bed. Or they make those extenders that you can put the feet of the bed on that raise it up. On TikTok, you can't? Let me see. The original price is the same on both. Let me see. Let me look at something real quick. Because it might just be something TikTok's running. I'm looking to see. Yeah. Because I'm even looking, we're not running a promotion on the hitboxes. The hitboxes are 1% cheaper plus no sales tax on the site. So if it's showing up at 68 on TikTok, it's something TikTok's running. Let me go look, see if I can get that same deal. Yeah, it's something TikTok's running. Mine doesn't even show it down to 68 though. How can you not have a good season? I think Riley Green's a good looking guy though. He's a good looking guy. Might be right about this. Yeah. So that 15%, that was one of TikTok's. As far as the discounts, we're running 5% off on TikTok for hitboxes, and then we're doing 6% on the other place. No, 7% on the other place, plus a no sales tax. So minus any discounts or coupons that TikTok's giving you, it is cheaper on the other place. Dude, I wonder if you removed it and tried if it let you.
I know Farmhand was telling me how TikTok sometimes will do that. Well, they'll say like, claim this coupon, you do it, and you can only use it for certain products, and then they don't actually let you use it, which is something separate from us. You're not like Carpenter. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I am not ranking the guys on their looks, okay? I don't think my wife would be happy about that. Oh, even if it's not just that product. I don't know. That's weird. You said you did email TikTok, though? Is it something with your account information, like your billing address or your shipping address? I know if those are wrong, they sometimes they won't let you. Yeah, they hate me. Yeah, I know. And I will say, TikTok customer support is not very good. Oh. Well, then why'd they stop letting you? It's like, TikTok, just take my money. Right? It's like, TikTok, do you want my money or not? I will say no for sure, which definitely does suck, especially if they are running coupons or discounts. Because if we run the discount or the flash sale, then we could match it on the other place, but not if they do. Hello, Vic. How are you, Mr. Vic? Great question. Green is regular. We'll rip it and ship it. Purple is grade. So if you get a card that's worth grading financially, as well as the card looks good, that we think it'll grade well, then we'll send it. And then blue is consign. So then we will consign a card. Again, if it's financially worth consigning, we'll consign it for you. And then we get paid a fee and we'll pay you out the rest. So that's what the colors are. So, and with the grade, we can be as lenient or strict as you want. So if you're like, hey, yeah, I want a card, but I only want to get it graded. And now nothing's guaranteed, right? But our gem rate is very good on what we think the card's gonna get. If you say, hey, I want you to be as strict as possible, only send it if you think it'll get a 10. Or you could say, you know what, I'm good with getting, 6, 7, 5 or less. This is a PC. I'm okay with the lower grade. I just want to get it graded. So we can be as strict or lenient as you want. So, hello, Gabe. 6 space 7. How'd you say 6 space 7? Okay. All right. Alrighty then, Mr. Vic. Alrighty then, Miss Vic. We're gonna change it to the purple. Vic, have you filled out one of our grading services on our site yet? If not, go to our site. There's something called grading services. It costs $10, but the $10 goes towards the grading fee, so you wouldn't pay any extra. That wouldn't be an extra $10. But what that does is you can choose how strict you want us to be. Basically, we have our diamond tier, then 5 all the way down to 1 star. And on there, it kind of explains what they are. But then that way, anytime we grade a card for you, we can go back to your grading services, and we can see, oh, this is how strict he wants us to be. Nice. Love it. Love it. We love word of mouth. Well, I'm not sure who your coworker is, but tell them that we appreciate them. Okay. Perfect. Yes. Our site is linked to it's in the bio. It's just our ACW cards. I can't say it. I'll get flagged, so. Appreciate you, Vic. Glad to have you in the break. Diamond Icons has been oh so nice. So freaking nice. And welcome in, Vic. Welcome in. All night long. But yes, Gabe. My daughter the other day just happened to keep... It's just random moments with my kids. They'll start doing it. It's funny. My daughter's teacher, she told her class if any of them are saying that, they have to go clean the cafeteria. Because all the kids do are say that. Oh, shoot. Well, hopefully we time it up just right. What time do you have to go to work today, Vic? And what time zone are you on? Because who knows, maybe we fill it before you go to work. You don't have to worry about work being slow. What do you do for work also? And you don't have to answer any of my questions. I know I'm grilling you right now. 4 p.m. Central. Okay, so 3 p.m. our time then. I mean, there is a chance we could fill it before then, but then there's a chance that we don't. So hopefully we'll time it up so if you are at work, it's slow. But we also do replays. So if you were to miss it, you could go to our YouTube and rewind and find the live replay. We will also post the replay onto our TikTok as well. You would think, actually, geez. That's what I said. When kids started doing it, I'm like, what does that mean? Do I need to tell my kids that's inappropriate? It actually doesn't mean anything. It's from a song. And apparently it's from a song, and in the song, it doesn't mean anything. So the gender that has grown up with the number 67 is a viral internet. It's an internet meme that is intentionally meaningless. Originating on platforms like TikTok, it serves as a humorous, all-purpose inside joke with much of the humor stemming from its nonsensical nature. The 67 meme began with 2024 drill rap song Doot Doot by the artist Skrilla, which features the lyric 6'7". The sound was quickly adopted by TikTok users. Popularity, it gained widespread traction through basketball-related content, including memes about NBA player LaMelo Ball, who is 6 feet 7 inches tall, and a viral clip of a young fan yelling 6'7" at a basketball game. So it's like, that's what's crazy is it literally does not mean anything. If you go click on the shop now, click on shop now, and then if you scroll down, you'll see it's titled grading services. And then if you click on that, you can read a little bit more information about it and what each tier means, and then select the tier that you want. And then once you do that, we'll get the order. That way when you get a card, we'll look to see, one, if it's worth grading like financially, but two, does it meet your requested specification? And then we'll know. And then if we do send a card in to grade, the $10 you spend on the grading services will just be applied to the fee for grading. So on the period table, 6 Now I'm seriously curious. Is that real? Oh my gosh, you are not kidding, Will. It really is. The element with atomic number 667 is holmium, HO. It is a rare earth metal in the lanthanide series, a solid at room temperature, and has unusual magnetic properties. Holmium is used in producing magnets and can be used in nuclear reactors to control chain reactions. That is hilarious. That seriously is hilarious. That's when boys say it to a girl they're con. I don't think so, G's. Everything I've read, that's the first time I read that. Everything I've read, I mean, maybe. That's, everything I've read never mentioned anything about that. And I've read it multiple times trying to really figure out what my kids are actually saying. So, and I will say, I don't think the boys that are saying it know. Like when my 10-year-old son and his kids are saying it, I don't think they know then that it's the HO element. Am I able to put in the black label part? No, unless you guys state it'll be best. Yes, you should. I think there's an option for you to write something in there, Vic. That black label, that's with Beckett, and we would only send a card to Beckett if we think that it actually has a chance. We would not send a card to Beckett unless we think that it has a chance of getting a black label. So my recommendation is put yes in there. And again, we would only send it if we think it has a chance. Yes. Yes. Yep. You were good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Maybe G's, but like I said, I don't think anyone's correlated. Like I said, I've read multiple articles, and that's the first one. Will's the first one that's pointed out that the periodic element of 6-7 is HO. But they could for sure be doing that. No, not yet, Will. I have not yet, Will. Let me see, Will. Let me see, Will. Hold on, let me figure out my whole TikTok thing here. I'm messaging you back, Will. All right, let me copy that. Let me go post that and let me go look at it. That did not. Will? That did not bring up. Let's try this here. Hold on. Got it, Vic. Vic, it came through. So we're good. Oh, there it is. Well, I can't watch this right now, Will. Pudding. Whipped cream. Nichols. Nickel. Will, that's so good, dude. Will, that's good. I'll give that is hilarious. Anchor Mount's my favorite. It's my favorite. Vic, do you want me to look at that Tucker to see if it's worth grading? Let me go pull it aside real quick. Let me know if you want me to. Hey, let me look. Let me look and see. Okay, I will. Okay. Without opening up too much, I'll set this. I'm gonna set. This one actually looks not bad from here, Vic. I'm not gonna take it out of its mag case. I'm gonna have Adam take it out and do an even closer inspection on it. Yes, sir. You got it. If he does deem that it's worth grading, then when we send it off, you'll get an email from the email used to create the account on the site. If not, then we'll just send it with another one of your in the future, when another order that you have in the future, we'll just send it back out to you. All right, sweet. I'll have him look at it. Thank you, good sir. Was it the one? Was it the one that we were looking at? Was it the one about pudding and nickels and all that? I did watch that one. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm gonna go place these back over there, good sir Vic. It is the new one. It is the new one you sent me. Anchorman may just be the best. Just text you back right there. Anchorman might just be. I mean, Anchorman's the best ever. It's the best there ever was. Well, what's the second one? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Will, dude. No, you can't say anything on TikTok without getting filtered. Or they'll let the stuff go through that shouldn't go through. Is that for tomorrow, or what matchup was that supposed to be? Maybe they felt like Scherzer had a better chance against Tyler Glasnow than they did against Ohtani. Dude, 100%. Frothy, and then I can't say the other word. Instead of hot lot, the at the end, I ran down on him like with frothy. Was he originally scheduled then against, so when is, let's see. So tomorrow. So Max Scherzer was supposed to go tomorrow and Shane Bieber today then? Is what you're saying, G's? Honestly, I bet you they liked that matchup better. I think they felt like Scherzer had a better chance to beat Glasnow than he did against Ohtani. Which kind of to me makes it seem like they're thinking, hey, let's go get tonight's game. Tomorrow's game's another question. We'll probably lose tomorrow's game against Ohtani. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I think you're also playing pitching matchup against the other team too and saying, you know what? There's a good chance we don't have a pitcher that beats Ohtani. So you know what? Let's get Scherzer, who was phenomenal against the Mariners. Let's get him going against Glasnow, who's young. Young, big game for Glasnow. Scherzer, not as, I'd say big game for Scherzer, but not as big. He's been there. He knows. Yeah, Scherzer's going tonight against Glasnow. No, actually, because I think they did the same thing. Because Savage went game one, correct, and won game one. I'm like, I don't know why I'm questioning myself. But Savage went game one when Yoshi went game two. So they did it correctly, thinking, hey, let's, because Savage is he's another one that's having a phenomenal postseason. So instead of matching him up against Yamamoto, let's match him up against Blake Snell, who also went game one for the Dodgers. I think Max went in the office and went bad cop by himself on the couch. What? And basically said, I want to throw this game, I want to throw game 3, not game 4, Will. Don't make me sick the other bad cop on you. Like the other. Oh, like on the other guys, the movie? The one with Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell? I thought you said bad. That's right, because he comes in all pissed off. Will Ferrell comes in all pissed off. Dude, what are you doing? I thought you said bad cop, bad cop. His freaking wooden gun, dude. His wooden gun, dude. He's like split personality. Max Scherzer, split personality. He's got the eyes to do it. Split personality. He's got the eyes to do it. But geez, I think that's what they did for game 1 and game 2. I think you go Trey Savage against Blake Snell, and Savage has a higher chance of winning that game than as if he went against Yamamoto. Instead, go Kevin Gossman against Yamamoto and say, you know what, let's go for game 1, lose game 2, game 3 we do the same thing. Let's go Scherzer game 3 against Tyler Glasnow instead of game 4 against Shohei. And then instead we'll go Shane Bieber 4 against Shohei. And obviously they're not going to tell the team that, but to me that's what it looks like. Dude, I love how Mark Wahlberg's character cannot get over how good looking the wife is that he has. Was it Sheila? What's the... No one's talking to you, Alan. Go inside. Yeah, Sheila. No one's talking to you, Alan. Go inside, dude. Gator. I can't even say what he says. Gator. Again, I think Will Ferrell is... I think he is the funniest comedian actor. Comedic actor? I don't know what you'd call him. Comedic actors, probably. Comedy actors. Hello, Mike. It is still good morning for you. Or for me, but not for you. Who did this? Dude, that's the part I wanted to use, but I couldn't. Dude. Oh my gosh. IMDb has top 20 greatest comedy actors of all time, the ultimate list. Number 1, Jim Carrey. Number 2, Will Ferrell. I'm fine with that. 3, Bill Murray. 4, Chris Farley. 5, John Belushi. 6, Bill Cosby. 7, Charles Chaplin. 8, Robin Williams. 9, Steve Martin. 10, Eddie Murphy. 11, Gene Wilder. 12, Leslie Nielsen. 13, Billy Crystal. Yeah, I don't know about that one. 14, Adam Sandler. 15, Steve Carell. 16, Mike Myers. 17, Ben Stiller. 18, Rowan Atkinson. 19, Vince Vaughn. And 20, Bernie Mac. I don't know if I agree with the Rowan Atkinson or the Billy Crystal one. But the other ones I can see on this list. Charles Chaplin, that one's hard because that was so long ago. Even then, I'm like, eh. And, you know, John Belushi, I haven't really seen much of his stuff, so I don't know so much about that. You have... Wait. What? Oh, you're editing it. You're saying 6 sevens instead of the other word. Got it. I will say, although I agree, Kevin Hart is absolutely hilarious. 1, I would not say that he's number 1. 2, I don't know if I'd even say he's top 20. I will say he can get there. I do think he's personally funnier than some of these guys on this list. But I can see where he's not on that list. I mean, again, I would put him... I don't think Rowan Atkinson or Billy Crystal is on my list. I can see where Billy Crystal's on other people's lists, though. Rowan Atkinson, maybe, but not as much. Will Ferrell, for me, 100%, number 1. Jim Carrey on this list, I don't mind Jim Carrey being number 1. I wouldn't say he's number 1 for me, but I would say he's probably top 3 to 5 for me. did he say that in an interview, Will? I mean, they acted together in Get Hard. So, I mean, I could see him saying that. Guys, we run free giveaways every 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the live that we get. We'll run free giveaways. Right now, we've got a flash sale going on. We've got 10 teams left on Diamond Icons. Let's get her done. He did? Okay. I was going to say, I definitely can see him saying that. There's no doubt I can see him saying that. Ain't no doubt I could see him saying that. I stretched it a little bit there to make it rhyme, if you could tell. So everything he did was naturally funny and always some kind of bit. Dude, I feel like Will Ferrell, probably more than others, has that like you said, that natural impromptu comedic about him. Shupa? Jim Carrey, Kevin Hart, Adam Sandler. Landon, I like that list. I respect it. It's not my top 3, but I respect that list. Supa, you did. You did get a single. Boom, let's go. No? Send me that, Will. Okay, Supa, we have 1, 2. I'll tell you how many we got, Supa. 1, 2. Give me number 1 through 10, Suba. Give me el número 1 a 10. Well, you know I'm going to go number 2. So I'm going with number 2, and I'm ripping that unless you tell me no. Let's go, baby. They're hilarious. Okay. Send me a link to one of them and it'll get me started. Alright. Okay. Single action, baby. Good luck, Mr. Super. We love our hitboxes. Love it, Super. Love it. I shall. That way it just gets me started. Oh. You might have already saw that. That's fine. I forgot to put that in there. That's right. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go, Super. Good luck. Ooh, little J-Ram. Jose Ramirez, 81 of 99. 2023 Topps Rip Baseball. Nice. We like a little J-Ram, don't we? Yes, we do, little J-Ram. Little J-Ram. Okay, good luck on this one. And boom, baby. Travis Sakura, 188 of 250 on his Bowman first auto. Love seeing that from Bowman Chrome. We love seeing it, don't we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. How about you? 2024 Bowman Chrome. Travis Sakura, 188 out of 250 on his Bowman first auto. Yes, sir. Did that? Yes, it did. It did. It said right here. Right there. 2023 Topps Rip Baseball. This is a genuine rip card. I have not seen one of these. I'm sure other people have. I haven't. So I wonder if this was like, you know, kind of a low production type card. Which, as a collector, is kind of nice. You always wanted one? No freaking way. And you just got one in Hitbox, dude. I love it. We pay extra so when you ship cards, it comes not looking like we got cards. Well, all packaged up all nicely. you want to pay extra for it to not be packaged up nice, is what you're telling me. Love it. Well, Supa, I'm glad that you got it since you've been wanting one of those. No, Supa, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. One got a Griffey mini glass card on 2020 on Topps Rip. On the Rip cards. Will. Gotta run. Okay. Sounds good, Supa. You know where to find me. I'll be here. I'll be here. You know that. Supa, have a good day. Stay safe. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Supa. Maybe it was Ginter. I mean, I could see it probably being more of the Allen and Ginter if it was the mini. But I guess maybe not. Maybe they have one in Rip. All night long. Alright. I'll be back. I need to go check something really quick. Saturday. Saturday's the 25th, right? Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Will. I'll check that out. Got a certain sleeve tumbler for the mini card whenever. Wait, what are you talking about, Supa? Mini card. The rib card of J Ram. Oh, we had. I mean, just whatever it was already in. I think was it. I think it might have been in a mag. No, I can. If you want though, if you want, I'll include. I can include this for you. I can include a standard sleeve and a standard top load. I don't know. I've never seen them that size, but I'll send you a standard sleeve and a standard top load that you can put it in there. So I'll go put it with it. Oh, you have? Okay, you already have one of those? Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything smaller. I've never seen one if they do, which maybe they should. Supa, do you want me to send a standard sleeve and top load, or you said you already have one? Okay. Thanks, Supa. Thank you, sir. Let me know how that mini rip goes. I wonder though, yeah, probably not. Yeah, you're probably right. But you know what though? I wonder though, even if you charge a premium for it and they don't sell fast, but it's like, again, they make products like random stuff that you know probably don't move well. It's like I feel like something with like this would do decent, not great, not good, but okay. Let me see, as long as they haven't packaged it up to ship it, yes. Let me go check and see, Lando. All right, Landon, here you go. Yeah, but again, no one else is doing it though, Will. You would be the only person doing it. So you have this one. This was the dual patch auto of Matthew Libator. 6 of 10. That's so sick. I love those baby blue jerseys too. So you have that one, Landon. And then you had Jose Rodriguez on a Bowman first. Speckle out of $2.99. Gem Mint 10. Okay, that's what you got. I'm about to switch the camera back. Okay, I'm gonna switch that camera back. Okay, thank you, Lando. Congrats on that. Congrats. Congratulations on that. Put it back now. All night long. Meow, wah, wah, wah. Red Sox trade offer lands Bryce Harper and blockbuster deal. Let's see. Red Sox made it back to the American League playoffs in 2025 after a 4-year absence. While the team made significant progress during the most recent season, manager Alex Cora's team has multiple holes. One of the biggest is at first base. As the season got underway, the Red Sox were hoping to... Okay, let's see. Even before his injury, he was having a difficult start to the season. He struggled at the plate. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Red Sox have to make move at this position in the offseason. Costas has missed too much time. Harper has been a key player. Phillies have Harper under contract. The Philadelphia first baseman is but multiple free agents. Philadelphia first baseman is slated to earn, let's see, he has 5 more years left on his contract after next season. While he's a major asset for the Phillies, they have quite a bit of offseason work to do since designated hitter Kyle Schwarber, catcher JT Romero, starting left-hander pitcher Ranger Suarez are all headed for free agency. President of Baseball Operations Dave Dombrowski has figured out who he's going to try to make significant offers to after the World Series concludes. It will be difficult to see the Phillies failing to deliver major offers to any of those key players, and that may mean that another high-priced player like Harper will be traded. Red Sox must make Phillies a significant trade offer. While Costas has been injury-prone, anyways, well, that would be interesting to see if that were to happen. Yankees blockbuster trade idea lands Tarek Skubal, dumps young stars. That's what I said. Hello, Ryan. Ryan, how are you? How was your weekend? Yeah, Jacob Wilson 101. That was oh so pretty. Yeah, the one that Adam pulled. Yeah, I know. Not bad, not bad. I know, it was so nice. I take it, did you see the clip on that one that Adam posted? Dude, it was sick. Yep. I mean, obviously Adam had ripped that box. I did 1 and 3. Adam did the second one, which is the one that Jacob Wilson was in. But I was here for it, and I did see it. And let me tell you, I was just as excited as if I pulled that bad boy. So nice. How's your weekend, Ryan? Ooh, here's what somebody proposes. Yankees receive left-handed pitcher Tarek Struble. Tigers receive shortstop George Lombard Jr., right-handed pitcher Cam Slidler, right-handed pitcher Luis Gil. I don't know if I like that. Although we do need pitching. That'd be tough. Max Fried, Carlos Rodon, Tarek Struble, and Garrett Cole. Did some fishing, hit a winery. Was the winery before fishing or after fishing? Were you a little bit tipsy when you went fishing? It was after. You had to be sober for the fish. I get it. You're around water. It could be dangerous. Safety first. Safety first, Ryan. I get it. Safety first. Well, did you catch anything? Hopefully at least caught something. Hopefully. Hey, almost a 2 foot longer. That's not bad. Where are you located, Ryan? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Are you in Florida? Jersey. When I looked up largemouth, it also is another name for it, the Florida bass. Because that also popped up. I don't know why. Where is... Oh, there we go. Hey. That's right. Okay, so it says the range of largemouth bass within North America extends from St. Lawrence River, Great Lakes, Hudson Bay, Red River, into the Mississippi River Basin. Largemouth bass are also found in the Atlantic drainage from North Carolina to Florida and in North Mexico. I was going to say, because I don't think we have any up by us. Black bass technique. Oh, okay. And I will say, I have not been fishing in a long time, so I definitely do not consider myself avid in the ways of fishing. Largemouth bass. Well, good for you. Do you catch and release, or do you keep it and eat it? Dude, that is so sweet. You can catch a tuna, a smallmouth, and a largemouth in the same day. Dude, that's wild, man. Catch and release from freshwater. Why is that? Is that, again, I'm not much of a fisher. So why is that? Is it just because there aren't many of them in the freshwater? Do they not taste as good? I feel like they would taste better. I don't know. Again, I don't know, Ryan. You have to educate me. So heavily pressured here. Pressured meaning like restrictions on it since they're tournament fish? Is that what you're saying? Oh, so saltwater fish taste better then. Again, I don't know. Most of my fish I've had are freshwater just because of where I live. Oh, a lot of people target them. Okay. So really at that point, it's mainly just the sport of catching it. We are Charlie US. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Welcome, welcome. And a paycheck. Wait. Okay, maybe I'm not understanding. And a paycheck. Do you get fined? Do you have to pay if you keep it? Okay, so I think I'm following, Ryan. So basically, when you're not in tournaments, you want to release them so that they get big. Is what you're saying. So release them, so then come tournaments, they're bigger when you catch them. Am I understanding that correctly? Okay, got it. That makes sense. And again, coming from a non-fish guy, that when you catch a fish, you can tell if it's a male or female. Again, not a fish guy. I don't know the anatomy of a fish. I know you're probably shaking your head. Some of you guys are like, come on. Ralph, it's a fish. You should know how to tell. I don't know. I don't know. I need to channel my inner fisher, man. Channel my inner fisherman. The big ones, the giants, the big ones are always almost female. Got it. So the big boys are the females, not the males. So the females run it around there then, huh? They're the ones that run things down there. All night long. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I shall returneth. All night long. We're gonna have some fun. Let's rip some diamond icons. We wanna rip it. We wanna rip it. Ooh. Nearly all roads in Yellowstone National Park south of Mammoth are closed. Powerful storm. Wow. It's been snowing, guys. For those that want to see it, here it is. Here is the west entrance to Yellowstone National Park. Bye, Allie. Have a good day.
Bye, you too.
That's it, guys. That is the west entrance to Yellowstone National Park. Is it? Yes, I think it is. It might not be the west. I thought the west was bigger. Nearly all roads in Yellowstone National Park south. Oh, that. Okay, never mind. That might not be the west one. That might be the north entrance. Either way, some snow in there. Steve, hello. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Hello, Mr. Caden. How are you? How is it being back home? Are you officially moved back home? Is it official? You're back? You're back home? He is back. Back at home. Good. Well, I assume you're still in school, though, at home, right? Oh, cool. Just at your the high school that you used to go to? There in Michigan? Cool. How is it? How is it seeing all your friends, your family? So then you'll just play just high school ball at your original high school then, right? Oh, just like sick? Have you gone to the doctor, or are you just kind of waiting before you head in to the doctor, seeing if you can figure out what's going on before going in? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Has moving back home, has that helped at all, Caden? Shoot, man. I'm sorry, Katie, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to go talk to somebody, though. I mean, life for sure is hard, man. Make sure you're talking to your parents. Talk to your family. If they recommend go and see someone, definitely go see someone, man. You are too loved to not get your mental health in check. Dang. Sorry, man. No, I'm sorry. That's rough. Again, you are too loved to not get that mental health, your mental health, figured out. So make sure you're talking to your parents. Communicate. Be super open with them. Definitely get the help you need too, man. Like, don't be too prideful to not. Mental health is huge. I'm sorry though, Caden. Okay. Again, man, keep me updated. Stop in every day. Tell me how you're doing. Stop in every single day. Tell me how you're doing. And for sure, go talk. You need to talk to someone. You need to. God bless you, Caden. God bless you. And enjoy being home. Enjoy being with family, friends. Enjoy being home, Caden. Miss you, man. What is... What time is the game tonight? What time is the game tonight? Let's see. It's at 6? 6 Eastern. They were doing like that whole 601 stuff. Well, 608, or 609, 608. And then now all of a sudden they're back to, or sorry, the 801, 808. Now they're back to on the hour, 8 Eastern. Guys, we're at 1,500 likes. Let's get to the 10,000 likes with 50 shares. We'll run a giveaway. We've got a couple teams off the board. Jeez, Coy, thank you so much. Be able to run that giveaway. 3 hours early. The game's at 8 though. What do you mean? Sorry, I meant 8. I meant 8 Eastern, 6 my time. 8 Eastern is 6 my time. So sadly, it is not early for you. Sorry, geez, I got your hopes up. You're like, wait, really? Sweet. No, sorry. It's 8 Eastern, 6 my time. So for me, that's a decent hour. That's the hard part when you're on Eastern time zone. A lot of those games are so late. Kind of stinks for you Eastern timers. You Eastern timers having to deal with games at freaking late. But I will say, luckily though, I mean, well, some of those games go long. But with pitch clock speeding it up, they don't go as long as they used to though, so that's good. Feels better than not. Oh geez, how was on Friday you were debating going to the spring training field. You said you weren't gonna go. Were you glad you didn't go? Or does a part of you wish you would have gone? You glad? Yeah. Yeah. Like it makes sense to not. It makes sense to not go. Now maybe if they made it to game 7, as big as it would get, maybe then it would be better. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think it'd be too bad. Like if they ended up making it to game 7 or a loser out game, it might not be too bad. I'm ready. I can take it. Well, good news, farmhand. We already do offer that. It's at the very bottom of the site. If you go and you scroll down, you'll see a section that says gift cards. So it was a great idea. Very good idea, farmhand. I'm so proud. I'm proud of you, farmhand. I am proud of you. So proud of you, farmhand. So proud of you. Most Florida baseball fans are super quiet. It's not like other cities, they don't show. Could you... What if you just got like a caravan of people, geez? Just like a caravan of like friends and family that you have and just go. Like, let's go. We're going to be loud. Hello, Pookie. Jackie, how are you, Pookie? How was your weekend, Jackie? But no, it's a great idea, farmhand. I went and I was looking, when you said it, I went and I was looking in the shop, and then Adam's like, no, he's like, we should have somewhere on the site. So then I went back and I looked on the main page and I scrolled down and it was there. I'm down in Crustable at the moment, so I'm good. I love it. What kind of Uncrustable? That's the real question. One person got a home. Girl Dad got a home run. I think that was the only home run though. Did you see it? Did you see him rip Girl Dad's home run? He ripped a couple hit boxes, but I think it was just one home run though. Yeah, he ripped a home run for Girl Dad. I can't remember what it was in it though. Can't remember what was in it. Let me go look and see. Let me go look and see if I can find what was in it. Hold on one second, because I am curious now. Let me show you, Girl Dad. Or Farmhand. Sorry. Girl Dad got the home run. Let me show you, Farmhand. Okay. So the first one was the Jacob Wilson Bowman first Gold Sapphire. 15 of 75. From 2023 Bowman Draft. Gem Mint, or Mint 9, okay? And then we have the 2023 Bowman Draft, Matt Shaw, his Bowman First, Gem Mint 10. So crazy. Nope, not a bad box at all. No, that was sick. So sweet. All right, I'm gonna run this back. inside. 10 teams left. 10 equipos. 2025 Diamond Icons. This is break number 4. We also have a mixture that's in stock as well. For those that have not seen our Diamond Icons rip yet, go check out our videos. You can see replays on videos as well as some of the hits that we've had. Alabama. Bam, jam. Guys, why are we only at 1,700 likes? Let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We'll run a giveaway. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come get a givey, come get a givey, come get a giveaway. Should I become a professional singer? You sent one. Thank you, Farmhand. Your one will definitely put us over the edge. But if everyone just gives one, we might be able to get up to 2,000 if we're lucky. Just one tap on the screen. One. One heart. I just gave one as well. Just following in your example. But Diamond Icons is so nice. Saturday, for those that were here, those that don't know. Saturday, we ripped number 3 on Diamond Icons. And Nick was in. Ty was here most of the day. We got down to 8 left. Nick was in. You made a comment about the Nick comment. You didn't say anything. What do you mean? The one that you said, so did Nick rip some home runs after I went to bed on Saturday? And I said, yes, he did one. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? Yes, I did. Ah, the peer pressure. Okay, one for me. Oh, good. Farmhand, look, you're starting a trend. Although, Farmhand, I wish the trend you would have started was everybody sends like 1,000 likes instead of 1. But you know what? Good. We started somewhere. Thank you, Jeez, for following that trend. Can somebody start a new trend of everybody sending 1,000 likes? So did you get him calmed down where he was upset over not being my persona river? Oh, personal ripper. Is that what you meant? By persona river? Yes, I did get him calmed down. I think, but Farmhand, aspirations. You know, I gotta keep him aspired enough. You know, Nick, one day you might just be Farmhand's personal ripper. But you gotta keep working at it, right? I gotta give him, it's the carrot. It's the carrot. Our words get you filtered. Everybody careful with those R words. We don't want to get filtered. Careful with those R words, everybody. But yes, just enough of the carrots. You know, you can too one day, Nick. You can too one day. Anyways, so then Nick came in, got down to 3 teams. So I come in, and it wasn't until like 2 hours later that we finally finished off those last 3 teams. But I'll tell you what, it was well worth it. Diamond Icons 3 was so nice. That freaking booklet we got with Dylan Cruz, James Wood was so sick. So sick. I was gonna cry all over again as I was leaving. Those poor Ohio State fans just have no joy in their life. Poor Nick. Always getting razzled because he's an Ohio State fan. You know, the day will come, and you'll be like, you know what, Nick, go ahead and rip me something. And then he's gonna rip you a banger. And you're gonna be like, from now on, I only want you ripping. Banger. It was, no, seriously though. It was freaking hot. As I'm like ripping this, and then we had the redemption, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'm glad I stayed for this. Well worth the 2 hours of extra chilling when we could have filled it faster. But you know what? Well worth it. Could have done it sooner than 2 hours, but well worth it. True. We had Evan Longoria, dual patch auto. He had a patch as a Giant and a patch as a Diamondback. Is that what you're referring to? Oh, you're referring to your single. Oh, yes. Yeah, your single that you got that had 2 autos in it. Yes. The hitbox. No, after I said that, I realized you were talking about the hitbox. Yep. Remind me who it was, though. Remind me who the 2 players were. Yeah, I remember the 2 autos. Sebastian Walcott. Who was the Giant? It's gonna bug me. It's gonna give me the bugs. That's right though. But yes! It was a good warm-up. It got my hands warmed up, ready for the break. And that made all the difference, farmhand. All the difference. Guys, the Diamond Icons box is just sitting there. And I'm just imagining all the nice cards that are sitting in there. Yeah, couldn't have done it. Couldn't have done it without your single. Let everybody take a lesson for that. Everybody just order a single before the break, and the break will be fire. You know what you could do, farmhand? Use the 15% to get into the break. Then 2 things are going to happen. Either one, you'll get a free pack. Depends on the team you buy. I'll say 1, you'll get a banger of a card and she'll be like, oh, cool. Or 2, you won't get any. But no, you'll get a free pack. I think you risk it. Get the 50% off. Get a team in the break. Or a home run hitbox. Or just any hitbox for that matter. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to risk it. You're just gonna have to do it. When orders over 120. Okay, so yeah, you would get a free pack. So I think it's worth the risk. You know what I mean? In fact, I'm running a flash sale right now. 10% off flash sale. See if we can get a couple teams off the board. Plus your coupon. It's a pretty good time to get a team. So oh, no way. Is insurance going to cover all of it, though, to get you guys a new vehicle at least? And again, I'm just glad that she is safe. But that sucks, especially if she really liked the Jeep. Maybe you guys can find another Jeep like it. But sorry to hear that. No, that's fair. I get it, not trying to poke the bear. I get it. I get it. Don't want to poke it. It's unpokeable today. Unpokeable. Oh. Well, hopefully you guys can find something reliable that you trust for the amount of money they are willing to give out to you. Unless you're like, hey, it's a good time to get something newer. I don't know. Either way, though, I hope it goes in your favor. Because, you know, kids. Yeah, I know. Kids. Well, in that case, there you go. In that case, it looks like maybe it was a blessing. I'm just glad she's not hurt. Because, you know. Well, let me know what you guys end up deciding to get. Right now, my wife and I have a 2019 Chevy Traverse, which we got it because it's got a lot of like storage room and space in the back, you know, like luggage or like, you know. But thing is, the interior isn't as big as some of the other vehicles. Now that our kids are starting to grow a little bit more, we're still fine, but it is getting a little bit tighter. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to not have to get a new one if we don't have to for as long as we can. Hold out, but my oldest is almost as tall as my wife. She's not quite, but she's getting up there. So I'm like, oh man. Hopefully nothing too soon. Guys, 2025 Diamond Icons box break number 4. The athletics. Jacob Wilson is huge. In fact, we just pulled a 101 of Jacob Wilson in the second break. Keep in mind, let's go. But Jacob Wilson has multiple 101s. So, in both those scenarios, I'm getting a shaft. In which scenarios? In both of which scenarios? Nick Kurtz is also... See, Nick Kurtz also signs in this. Nick Kurtz is going to probably be the American League Rookie of the Year. So that is one of the biggest chases in this product, Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson is probably third in voting. He was expected to go third. Brent Rooker, Zach Geloff, Tyler Soderstrom, that's a huge one. Eddie Collins on an Immortal Cut signature. Reggie Jackson, Catfish Hunter, Ricky Henderson, Dennis Eckersley, Rolly Fingers are huge. The Athletics are oh so grande. So big. So big. But both of which scenarios, though, for him? Braves are another giant team on this. Braves. That obviously got filtered. I am trying my hardest to read filtered comments. For some reason, though, I'm not very good at reading the comments that TikTok filters. I don't know, something about them not showing up. In baseball terms, can you explain relationships? I kind of really like that question. Okay, let me think about that. Okay. Ooh, that's actually a really tough one. Oh my gosh. I love that so much, though. You know, my truck, or we can trade it in on whatever she wants, and I'll drive it. Yeah, but as the man of the house, it's sacrifice. Dads make the sacrifices. Good for you, farmhand. Again, dads make the sacrifices, man. Husbands. I'm still thinking wiser. Baseball terms, can you explain relationships? Oh my goodness, that's tough. Okay, here it is. Okay. In baseball terms, explain a relationship. Well, in a baseball term, there is a drag bunt or a bunt for base hit. Well, sometimes what happens with that drag bunt is the runner's safe, the hitter's safe, and the runner's safe, which everything's all good. That's the best. That's prime. Then there's times where you're gonna get the runner safe, but the hitter's out. You know, you still did your job, but you would love to be on base and have that batting average high. And then there's times where the runner's out, and the batter's safe, which is less ideal, and no one's really happy there. You're kind of happy you're on base, but then you didn't do your job. But then there's time where they're both out, and now no one's happy. And if no one's happy in the relationship ain't going far. Top of the wall, and he's thrown out rounding third base. The player bobbles it, hits the wall, and he's thrown out at home on a force out. Instead of scoring like he thought he would. Weiser, how was that? Weiser, I think, already left. I was probably taking too long to think of something. Well, when he comes back in, now we know. We've got something. Yes, but I gave all my heart into it, and I really thought about it. My heart and my soul are in it. So although I might have been slow, I gave all of my heart. All of it. Not just some of it, all of it. And if you guys can't respect my heart that I gave, then you know what? That's on you. Okay? Trayvon, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Welcome, welcome. ACW Cards, Baseball Stream. Guys, we do free giveaways. Every 10,000 likes with 50 shares on the live, we'll run a giveaway on that. Right now, we're at 1,700 likes and 29 shares. We are not too far off. We do need a little bit of help. So let's just go get her done. Lish sent 2 more. Wow. Farmhand, I'm proud of you. Geez, you going to follow Farmhand's example and send 2 more? Farmhand is a trendsetter with, he's sent a total of 3 so far. I can barely even count that high, farmhand. Killing it. Killing it, Smalls. You're killing it. Telling us I'll learn math in Ohio. No, I didn't even learn math until Nick came here. Nick taught me math. So maybe that's why, because I didn't even know maths. And then we hired Nick, and Nick's been teaching me. He's been tutoring me maths. Is Tennessee maths much better though, farmhand? I feel like it wouldn't be. Or is it the best maths of all the maths? Guys, we've got 2025 Diamond Icons break number 4. It's pinned right now. We do have a flash sale going on right now. Right now is a great time to get a team. The Athletics are crazy big in this because you have Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. 2 huge rookie chases. Nationals have Dylan Cruz, James Wood. We've already pulled a Dylan Cruz on the, what is it? It's the, Iconic First Inscription Auto out of 25. We've also pulled a booklet, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. So Nationals are huge. We pulled a Jacob Wilson 101. So those are the 2 biggest teams available, and so far they've been some of the better hitter ones. Braves are giant as well. Braves, you've got so many good new names. You know, Chases, Schwellenbach, Waldrep. Kirsten Waldrep's supposed to have a breakout season next year. You've got Chipper Jones. Just some big current players and Hall of Famers. See math is pretty Big Ten math. They have more than 10 in their conference, but haven't noticed yet. I think they're trying to trick everybody, farmhand. They're making everybody just think that they only have 10, but they actually have more. And by you thinking they have less than what they do, they're playing tricks on you. They're playing tricks on you. I put a spell on you. Obviously counted as a challenge above the Mason-Dixon line. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't remember where that line specifically was. I mean, I remember learning about it in school, but I could not tell you on a map. Now I can. But, okay, question for you then. Oh, I see. Wouldn't, well, technically, the line stops. Oh, no, because if that line were to extend, it would go through Ohio. But Cincinnati would be below that line. Farmhand. So really, I don't know if that works to make fun of him. Kentucky. Oh, the Kentucky state line. But that, according to this, the Mason-Dixon line, it separates, what, Pennsylvania and Maryland. So you guys just making up a second line just because you really don't like people above Tennessee? Is that what it is? You're like, you know what? Not when I Google it. No. Mason-Dixon line historical border, originally surveyed by Charles Mason and Jeremiah Dixon in the late 1760s to settle land dispute between Pennsylvania and Maryland. It later became the symbolic dividing line between the northern and southern United States, especially regarding slavery, and it was officially used in the Missouri Compromise of 1820 to demarcate free enslaved territories. So according to this, it is between Pennsylvania and Maryland. South doesn't claim Ohio. They're mid. Well, but also the line, according to this, the line stops with the edge of, is it Pennsylvania? The line basically, yeah, stops with the edge of Maryland, basically. So it doesn't even keep going. If it did, it would go through Ohio. But I believe it stops and doesn't keep going. Hey, I'm just looking at a map of where that Mason-Dixon line is. Okay, farmhand? And according to this, the Mason-Dixon line is higher than you said it was. But that line that separates Kentucky, Tennessee, for sure, does run further. Ohio doesn't claim the South. So then, is the South considered what? From North Carolina, Tennessee, Arkansas, Oklahoma, further south? So then Virginia, West Virginia, Kentucky, Missouri, Kansas is all north? Kentucky, Ohio line is what South considered the cutoff. Kentucky down. Okay. So then Kentucky's the north then. Okay. So then Virginia and West Virginia that's considered the north. Then Northern Carolina is the south. Southern Missouri is grandfathered in. What part of Southern Missouri? Like where the line, because it goes like this, and then comes up again. Kentucky isn't really South or Midwest. It's just a bunch of bums. He's got a point. I love it. Everyone's just attacking Kentucky right now. Carolinas, Kentucky, Southern Miss, Oklahoma down. They got good farming though, and that's important. Sure, that is important. Got good. There's a bunch of buns. I will say I've never been to Kentucky. I've been to Nashville before. Never been to Ohio. Can't really speak about much of those. That is acceptable. We do not accept you as people other than bums. Unless you're a farmer, you are accepted. She won't move to Kentucky for their farming's that good though, farmhand. You're willing to move there, huh? That's how good it is. I love where we live too much. I don't think I could ever move. I don't think I could ever move. Eastern Kentucky ain't got nothing but mountains and bums. Bluegrass. You talking about Kentucky bluegrass, the actual grass? Yeah, no, I guess they've got something going for them. They've got Kentucky bluegrass. They are known nationwide for their Kentucky bluegrass. That's true, though, lunchtime. They've got something going for them. I'm sure it's gorgeous. I mean, the part of Nashville I went to was really pretty. Really pretty. But you're saying West Tennessee, Northern Alabama. What about Northern Mississippi? Because it's kind of right there. What part? There's Florence, Alabama. I assume Memphis, Tennessee is not what you're referring to. No. We don't talk about Missouri or Mississippi. Why not Boonville? That just sounds a very thickish. You know what? Lunchtime. Listen to this. Kentucky bluegrass is native to Eurasia and was introduced to North America by European settlers in the 17th and 18th centuries. It's not even from Kentucky. The Kentucky connection, the name came about because the grass thrives so well in the limestone-rich soils of central Kentucky, becoming a prominent pasture grass in the region. There you go from Bowman College. Wouldn't recommend. You know, with the name Boonville, I'm not overly surprised. Boonville. Boonville. See, they got good farming, but not good enough to deal with the. You know what? Now you don't have to worry about that, though. So now you could move down there because you're already married. So you don't have to worry about the second part of that farmhand. So you're fine. You'd be totally fine to move down there. But I'm not going to lie, I would love to just take a trip and just go visit different places there. Because I know parts of Tennessee is gorgeous. So many trees, I'm sure. Like I said, the part of Nashville I went to was so pretty. I wish I could remember what it was called, but I can't remember. I want to say I also went to
Was it Charlotte? I think I went to Charlotte, North Carolina. That part was pretty too. Who? All Mississippians? All of them? I doubt all of them would. Huh. NBA sends message on gambling. Reported league memo to teams outlines process of reviewing policies on gambling following last week's FBI arrests. Oh, Boonville women. But again, you don't have to worry about them, though. So basically what you're saying, though, is you're lucky to be alive. I heard Judge is next to be arrested for it. If it is because he was betting on his team to win. You know that's right. Because he's like, no, we gonna win. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. You got it, Landon. Send me, before you bring it to me, just send me like pictures of the cards. And then I'll comp them out and let you know if they're worth us consigning on them. That's us to consign. Again, keep in mind, anything we don't decide to consign on, you obviously can sell it your own as well. And one day when we get our hobby shop open, you can sell us cards and we'll buy cards from you. It's a wonder I made it to 24 to meet the wife. What is... I have to... Okay, let's see here. Boonville, Mississippi. Okay. The city in the Mississippi... I believe Adam's only buying. He might be. He might be, but I do know a lot of the cards also go into hitboxes, though. So right now he's prioritizing cards for the hitboxes. There probably is, and you just don't know yet. But don't worry, the city of Boonville is nicknamed the City of Hospitality, in reference to the town's southern hospitality. So there you go. The city flag, welcome sign, and city website have an image of a magnolia blossom, a symbol of hospitality, as well as the state flower of Mississippi. So there you go. Oh, it's one of the 20 certified Mississippi retirement cities. Northeast Mississippi Community College. Hey. It is the... I don't know. Wikipedia wouldn't lie, and neither would the citizens of the town, farmhand. If they say they are the town of hospitality, then we've got to believe them. Because why would they lie? A box will get put on the back burner of the store. I don't know. Hopefully not. The way they've been going right now, though, I don't think we can ever stop them again. Especially now that Adam has help. He had to stop doing it on the first time because it was just him. But now that I'm here, the other streamers, we've got help. I think we should be good. Maybe not have every variety of hitbox available, but I think we'll be good to keep some varieties in stock.
Okay. All right. Well, enjoy work. It's always a pleasure talking to you, farmhand. Enjoy work, and we will talk to you later. Later, Gator. Later, Gator. Right now, we got a flash sale going on for 2025. Diamond Icons, break number 4, everybody. Big teams: Athletics, Nationals, Orioles, Braves, Mets. They're all just big teams. Athletics have Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Tyler Soderstrom, Zach Geloff, Dennis Eckersley, Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson. The Athletics are huge. Jacob Wilson pulled a 101. He's got more 101s in this. Nick Kurtz, expected to be your American League Rookie of the Year. Jacob Wilson is expected to get 3rd in voting. We'll see. But next week, those get announced. Next week, the awards get announced. So that's exciting. Nationals, you got James Wood, Dylan Cruz, 2 of the biggest chases. We've already pulled a booklet of them. Pulled Dylan Cruz on the... Oh, why do I keep forgetting? The iconic first inscription auto. It was his first home run. Pulled on a Jackson Jobe as well for the Tigers on his first strikeout. What? Where? MLB. Let's see. 2 of MLB's best ever. Clayton Kershaw, Max Scherzer meet for the last time. They're saying today. Wait, what? In our nostalgia-soaked culture, the low-def highlights have been exhumed, and widely circulated. Clayton Kershaw versus Max Scherzer, surprise 2008 showdown at Dodger Stadium, pitting eventual Hall of Famers against each other. No. World Series Game 3 will jump off at 5 Pacific, and amazingly, Kershaw and Scherzer will be on hand for it. Kershaw and Scherzer remain so similar, even as their demeanors are as different. Interesting. Yet in the first game of Game 3, it'll be Scherzer stomping toward atop and around the Dodgers Stadium mound, tasked with pitching the Blue Jays in a 2-1 series lead. It'll be Kershaw making the long walk toward left field to join his teammates in the bullpen. Oh, okay. Well, that's funny. Let's see. Kershaw making the long toward left field to join his mates in the bullpen, ending his career just as Scherzer, for the most part, started it, coming on in relief. That's cool. I was going to say, Kershaw is not starting. This is Kershaw's final week as the Dodger. 37-year-old retiring soon as the World Series ends. Yep. Scherzer will likely pitch in 2026, but not until the generational greats and one-time teammates, possessing mutual respect, even if not particularly close, cross paths. Okay, anyways. That makes more sense. Makes more sense. Story of my life. Diamond Icons, box right here, everybody. There it is. I can smell the greatness. The greatness just reeks through this box. Reeks of greatness. Splendid, wonderful cards that are about to be ripped. so nice. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. So good. Wow, 5,000 for this box, 8,600 for that, 9,900 for that. Okay, 10. Ricky Bobby. You know, Kevin, because you come for me but stay for the cards, I want to rip you. I want to get you that Ricky Bobby. I want to get you that Ricky Bobby. Oh, Nate had the Royals when he pulled that first Bobby Witt. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to do it again for you. I need that rough. Okay. I guess I'm just going to have to do it for you then. And as I rip it, I'll be like, hey, it's for my boy Kev. My boy Kev. Ain't no thing. What a chicken wing. Ricky Bobby. Let's see. I was going to say, on top of Bobby Witt, George Brett and Bo Jackson, yes, please. Sign me up. I think so. Yeah. Let's go. Story of my life. Great, I've got that song stuck in my head. I was singing it earlier today, and now it's stuck in my head. Let's see here. So 8, 3. Diamond Icons is so pretty looking at some of these, man. Jacob Wilson 101. Sick with it. Ooh. J-Rod too, my goodness. Ollie. Oof. Ben Rice would be sick. Yeah, we've also pulled a redemption of Ellie. On Saturday, I pulled the redemption of Ellie in this. It was nice. All right, run to the restroom. I'll be back. Stuck in my mind. Story of my life. Stuck in my mind. Because it's the story of my life. Broken inside. That's the one right there. Yeah, next week they announced the winners of the season awards. And I think we're all just so excited. What? Blue Jays fans spent the first 2 games of the World Series reminding Dodgers superstar Shohei Ohtani that they're doing just fine without him. Ohtani, though, is taking it all in stride, and apparently so is his wife. 2 years after spurning Toronto for LA in free agency, Ohtani was met with chants, "We don't need him," from the Rogers Center crowd during his final at-bat of Game 1. He heard it in Game 2, but when asked about the hostile reception, Ohtani took the opportunity to compliment Toronto faithful on his trash talk. "It was a really great chant, and my wife really appreciated it," Ohtani joked to team interpreter Will Ayrton during the workout. That's hilarious, though. We don't need him. Hello, Bullseye. How are you? Bullseye, how was your weekend? My day is oh so well. Very, very well. Although it's snowing, and that's not good. But nothing I can do there. So, it is what it is with the snow. How's your weekend, though? Oh, cool. How long had it been since you've seen her? Did you guys do anything fun? Anything eventful? My sister lives close by, so I saw her on Saturday as well. My son had a football game that she came to, but they live local, so it's a little bit easier. Well, they live in Idaho Falls, so they're about 20-30 minutes away from us, but close enough that we can still get together pretty regularly. Dude, how cool. Bullseye, that's so sweet. What town is it? I want to look up, see if I can see some images from the Halloween Town. Which, have you seen that Disney movie? I think it's called Halloween Town. City of Halloween, South Carolina. This is Conway, South Carolina, I assume. Oh my gosh. They do, you're right. They have like different checkpoints, locations, skeleton disco, pumpkin trees. Wow. That's wild, dude. City of Halloween map. Shiverwalk. Boo Fly Express, Yield Tennis Center, Haunted Harbor. Dude, how cool. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is sick, Bullseye. Hello, Jack. Pookie. I know my Halloween costume. What is it? I'm so excited to hear what is it, though. Tell me, tell me, tell me. So do they do it like, do they have an event every Friday? Or how does that work, Bullseye? Nightmare on Elm Street. Dude, love it. Jack, I love it. Dude, make sure to take a picture. I love that idea. Now, if only you could get me some Raisin Canes. Oh, that sounds so good, though. Oh, Raisin Canes. Last week we were talking about Raisin Canes last week, too. So, Bullseye, do they do it every Friday, every weekend, like these events? Or is it just constantly, it's just, you just go visit when you want? Welcome to the very real city of Halloween, South Carolina, the home of the haunts, known by some as Conway, South Carolina, but not in October. Dude, that's cool. Dude, oh my gosh, Haunted City Hall goes all out. Holy crap. It's a giant pumpkin. You were not messing around, Bullseye. Dude, this totally reminds me of Halloween Town, the Disney movie. Like, this totally reminds me of it. It's basically the same place. It's gotta be. How fun. I wish our little town would do something like that. I mean, they do, you know, get decked out for Christmas like most towns do. But that's so cool. How long has your town done that, Bullseye? Yeah, Jack, make sure to take a picture of that. I want to see that costume. And while you're at it, get me some Raisin Canes. Raisin Canes, #1 fast food restaurant. #1 best place to eat. I don't care if it's fast food, restaurant. I would take Raisin Canes over anything else. I would. Oh, A1, you're just trying to make me jealous. And it's working. And it's working. Dude, I don't... So they're the nearest Raising Cane's to me is probably 2.5 hours away in Utah. No. None here. I want to say, I think... Oh, Logan has it. Logan's about 2 hours away, a little over 2 hours. And then Ogden's like 2.5 hours. They have Raising Cane's there. But still, nothing close. If they could, I mean, if it was just an hour away, I would. We're big enough between Idaho Falls, you know, Rexburg with the college is big enough, but man, we need one. See, that's the problem is we don't have any in our state, so they haven't come to Idaho yet. Maybe in Boise, but I don't think so. I feel like that, right? Where Connecticut, all of a sudden you got one, you get four. I feel like that's how they generally do it. Once they get to one place, they can get to another one. Dude, I bet it was so long. A1, I bet it was so long. They opened up a Chipotle last year here, and same thing. You could not go on the grand opening day. You'd be sitting in line for a couple hours. But dude, a Raising Cane's here would be so... Oh my gosh. Do you like it? Are you a Raising Cane's fan, A1? Oh, okay. They are getting their first one in Idaho. It opens November 18th, but that's in Meridian, which is by Boise. So we're still 4 hours away from there. Hey, but that's a good start. That's a good start if they can do there and then move their way over to where we're at. So, good start. What do you get there when you go, A1? I always get the sandwich. I get the sandwich with an extra Raising Cane sauce, so I can two sauces, one for my fries, then one so I can pour back on my sandwich. Well, shoot, now I want to take a trip to Utah just for Raising Cane's. All right, honey, we're going to Utah for what? Let's go Christmas shopping. Oh, while we're here, let's go to Raising Cane's. We could have... Oh my gosh. Sounds so good. What do you get every time you go, A1? Like every time I just think about Raising Cane's, man. My mouth just waters. Just waters. Their sauce. Their chicken. Their sandwiches. Dude. Yes, I'm hungry, okay? But also at the same time, it is the best. Like, no question, it's the best. Guys, I got a flash sale going on right now. Flash sale going on right now. 12% off. We wanna get moving on these teams here for Diamond Icons. Chicken Express is better. I've never heard of that. Chicken Express? Hello, Cardita. How are you, sir? Where? Chicken Express. Okay. I've never... It's got to be a regional thing. It's a southern thing. Okay. I was like, I've never heard that. Let me check locations. I'm good, though. I am good. Thanks for asking. It's a good weekend. I'm excited. It's going to be a great week. Oh, they're all over Texas. Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana has one. I should have gone there last time I went to Texas. Thing is, whenever I go to Texas, I usually just get, barbecue. Express is a... Oh, they didn't have any close to where I was anyway when I went to Texas, so. They got a lot of locations, though. You're like, yeah, I'd get barbecue if I came down here, too. They have a lot of locations, though. Well, if they ever open up anything by me, then I'll be trying it. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That we have something similar. We call it Champ's Chicken. But yeah, it's basically connected to a gas station. Which, that makes sense why there are so many of them if they're all connected to gas stations. Oh. There we go. There we go. I was like, what the deal? What the deal? Darn it. Let's see. Why does Logan, Utah get one and Idaho Falls doesn't? Come on. Man. Killing me. Just curious, if I were to go to Raising Cane's in Logan. Yeah, 2 hours, 45 minutes. So, well, not doing that. Story of my life. We've talked about athletics. Let's go over Braves again. Talked a little bit about Braves. Let's talk a little bit more about them. Okay. Ozzy Albies, Ronald Acuna, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Austin Riley. Most of these guys signed multiple times. Spencer Schwellenbach, Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez, Grant Holmes. Those guys are huge chases. Hurston Waldrep is expected to have a breakout season next year too. So that's a big chase. Gary Sheffield signs. Michael Harris II. Tom Glavine, Greg Maddux, Chris Sale. Jeez. Eddie Matthews, Phil Necro on cut signatures. Kenny Lofton, Dale Murphy. Braves checklist is massive. Massive. And most of these guys are signing multiple times. Jeez, man. Like, I'm still scrolling. Marcell Ozuna. I said Gary Sheffield again. Jeez. Hank Aaron has a base card as a Milwaukee Brave, but Warren Spahn has a cut signature in this. Braves checklist is very nice. We've gone over athletics as well. Let's look at the Orioles. Orioles is very nice. We pulled in the second break. I want to say we pulled a Cal Ripken. But Cal Ripken signs Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. Again, you're going to get big new names, newer players. You're going to get MVP players, vet players, older players. This product has it all. Yeah, Kate Povich, another one that signs Connor Norby when he Oriole. Cedric Mullins as well when he was an Oriole. Colton Cowser, Ryan Mountcastle. And most of these guys are signing multiple times. Frank Robinson on a cut signature. Albert again. Jeez, all these guys sign again. Iconic first inscription out on Jackson Holiday. Jeez, that's gonna be sick. Immortal cut signature, Frank Robinson. All these guys are signing multiple times. Like, I'm still scrolling. That's how long Orioles checklist is. Satchel Paige and George Sisler all have cut signature, or both have cut signatures. So big. So big. So big. So big. So yeah, I mean, a lot of good teams, but your three biggest teams are going to be your Athletics, Braves, Orioles. Phillies are also nice. Nationals, Mets, Mariners. Let's look at the Rangers. Rangers, you got Nolan Ryan, Adrian Beltre, Wyatt Langford, Adolis Garcia, Marcus Semien, Josh Young. Those guys again, Michael Young. Those guys signed multiple times. Corey Seager, Evan Carter. A-Rod. A-Rod and Prince Fielder. Sign here with the Rangers.
All right, let's look. We've gone over the big guys.
We've gone over those big guys.
Orioles announced hiring of Craig Albernaz as manager. Baltimore has hired Cleveland associate manager Craig Albernaz to become its skipper, club announced Monday. So he's 43, spent the past 2 seasons on the Guardians coaching staff. His lone manager experience came while serving in Ray's minor league system, where he was the manager for the single-A short season Hudson Valley in 2017 and for single-A Bowling Green in 2018.
Hemi! Ooh! Hemi, how was it? Again, I don't need, fine details, but I am curious.
John, I am
Dying to hear how it went. Oh, 10,000 likes. Guys, we're at 2,400 likes. We've got the shares. Let's get to the 10,000 likes, and we'll be able to run a giveaway. Despite lack of experience as a skipper, Albernaz has been a popular target for MLB managerial openings in recent years. One Media World was there. What do you mean One Media World was there? Should I know what that is? Uh-oh, hot dog. What's wrong, Denny's? Denny's, tell me! What's wrong? Hello. Happy week, happy Monday. Hot dog, diggity dog. Do. Oh, it's Meta World Peace.
Ron, was it? No. Artest. Ron Artest. Meta Sandiford Artest. Ron Artest.
He was there? Freaking Ron, of course he was. No better way to solve world peace, huh, John? I didn't mean to write that's why you said uh-oh, hot dog. Because you actually did ugh. Denny's, how goes it though? What are you up to today? John, was it pretty crazy though? Freaking Meta World Peace showed up. Ron freaking Artest, man. Dude, I remember when he changed his name. I remember thinking, what the frick, dude? Meta what?
World Peace, what the frick are you doing? He made his own reality show. They call me crazy. Oh my goodness. So into himself.
Wiser, I figured out the answer to your first question, okay? Do you want me to answer the first question or just move on? Do you ever get urged to hit with the wood bat on the... Okay. But as far as a player using a wood bat, yeah, I've used it all the time. Okay, relationships in terms of baseball. Sometimes when you drag bunt, you're bunting for a base hit, but you're also trying to remove the runner over, okay? Well, sometimes when that happens, you know what? Just like a relationship, everybody wins. Runner's safe and you're safe up first. Sometimes you get at first base, second base. Occasionally you might get third and home. Sometimes the runner's out, or sometimes the runner's safe, but you're out as a hitter. Yeah, you feel good, you kind of did your job, but you're like, man, I would like to be on base. Just like a relationship. Sometimes the runner's out, you're safe, and you're like, oh, now I feel bad because the runner's out. I'm safe, but I feel bad, but I guess I'm safe. Then sometimes you're both out, and it's a no-win situation, and then when that happens, ain't nobody's happy in that relationship. How'd I do? How'd I do? It took me a little bit to come up with it, but how'd I do? And John, if it was too crazy to tell me in the chat, message me, because I'm dying to hear. Story of my life, I'll take it all. Broke inside. I'm sure they probably did. Message me. You can privately message me. It won't. Then they won't censor your TikTok. That sounds like TikTok though. And you probably weren't even going to say anything bad. But that sounds like TikTok.
September 16th, 2011, Artest officially changed his name to Meta World Peace. Changing my name was meant to inspire and bring youth together all around the world. World Peace said in a statement released after the name change court hearing, World Peace chose the first name Meta, a traditional Buddhist word that means loving kindness and friendliness towards all.
That sounds about right. All of those girls there were probably used to being the center of attention. So that sounds about right.
Oh, that's why it didn't come up. Because on May 4th, 2020, he announced that he had changed his name once again to Meta Sandiford Artest, combining his last name with that of his second wife, Maya Sandiford. This is cool. He has a company, the Artest Management Group, which includes a film division and a certified public accountant division to assist athletes with tax preparation. He became interested in mathematics in high school, and in the late 2010s, he began taking analytic classes at UCLA and developing a sports app. I've turned it on mentally, he said, and compared his new pursuit to the teenage years he learned basketball. In March 2023, he was announced as a partner in More Vision Technologies and UCAM, a camera built to capture athletes' point of view during games. Anyways, that's kind of good for him. Maybe he was helping. Why is Ron Artest here? Oh, he's just helping the girls with their taxes. Oh, that seems legit at this party.
I'm sure that's it. There's no doubt he was just trying to help the girls with their party, which with their party, their taxes at the party. It's interesting though. Let's see. He changed his name to combine the last name of his second wife and himself, but I don't know if he's still married. Oh no, they are. Oh my gosh, he's gonna be dad. He's gonna be a dad again. He's having another baby. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. To me, definitely not worth. To me, definitely not worth the money. Definitely not worth the money. No, my morals are just fine. Curtis, yes, Bryce Harper. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, he only has relics? Actually, he does not sign in this. He's on the base set. And he's got your dual player, dual relic booklet, preeminent relic, and it'll be still a battered logo relic, another relic, and a single player. So no, he does not actually sign in this. That's wild. He's on the checklist a lot, but not actually with. But I'll tell you what though, you pulled a booklet with him in it, you'll be just fine. Be just fine. Is that Blake Bortles? I don't know. Depends on, is that a good thing? Do you like Blake Bortles? I've never had anybody tell me that I look like Blake Bortles. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, Sports Card Maniac. Give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Yeah. We pulled Dylan Cruz, James Wood booklet. He's all right. Does he even still play? I've not heard Blake Bortles' name in a long time. Is he with the Jaguars still? Sports card? Or is he done? He's done, right? Not sure. I'm pretty sure he's done. Let me go. Let's check. I think his last season was 2019. But isn't that crazy, though, to think about how fast time flies? It's been six years since Blake Bortles played. And in that he only had one completion and 2 attempts. So really 2018. I was going to say, I'm like, I have not heard Blake Bortles in years. But you know what? Maybe. Ooh, Rob. My man. My man, Rob. Picking up the Marlins. The Marlins. Definitely retired. He's as retired as it gets. Marlins gone. They gone. They gone. Putting us down to 9. 9 teams, single digits. Single digits, my peeps. Blake freaking Bortles. Let's look. Wasn't Blake Bortles the quarterback at UCF when they claimed themselves as the national champion? That was Blake Bortles, right? No. As of right now, just these 4. He might get more. I think if he can get them for a good price, he probably would get more. Hemi. But as of right now, just these 4. That's right. Yes. Okay. In 2013, Bortles led the Knights inaugural championship. Yes. I thought so. I thought so. Oh, you know what, though? He did try to play. He was signed to the Broncos in 2020. Then the Rams later in 2020. Then the Saints in 2021, and that was it. We signed a reserve contract with the Saints on January 2022. April 5th, the Saints waived Bortles, who had asked to be released from his contract following the team's decision to sign Andy Dalton. That's fair. He announced his retirement on podcast Part of My Take on October 5th, 2022. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, 9 minutes left in this flash sale. We're down to single digits. We've got 9 teams left. And we've got the good ones, the big boys. The boys that are grande. Grandote. The grandote, chicos grandotes. Los chicos grandotes. Los chicos grandes. Story of my life. We'll take it all. Inside. Story of my life. Story of my life. We'll take it all. Inside. So, yeah. So we'll see on that, Hemi. Like I said, I don't think... As of right now, I don't know if he is, but... I mean, so far they've gone well that he might get another one. We've even talked about putting it in like a mixer, too. Do a mixer with it. It is it pro debut? Let me see. Let me see. I believe Allen and Ginter pre-sales next week, but I think pro debuts in a couple weeks. I think pro debuts in a couple weeks, and I think that's the next one that I've at least been able to find that Topps has actually announced. Like I said, Topps used to post at the beginning of the year, they used to post their release dates. Now they don't. So now you just kind of have to just basically just keep checking. Yeah. Yep, available November 12th. That's on Pro Debut. Allen and Ginter. Pre-order November 3rd. Yeah, for Allen and Ginter. Yep. Oh, hi, Bruin. Hi, Bruin. Hello, Bruin. That. And then update is November 12th. I need to go update my board. All right. I'm gonna go update my board on that. I'll be right back for update. Yes, it is, Bruin. It is all well. How are you? Hello, Luke. Hello, Luke. Let me refresh. I'll get that board updated. Which is down to 8. Ocho equipos. Bruin, you all rested up from helping out with the band festival? Crazy though that if you host, you can't win. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, kind of crazy. Luke with the Guardians. Oh, Kevin as well coming in. Luke with the Guardians here. Because Luke, we want to do purple. Love it. Mariners, Kevin with the Mariners, baby. Let's freaking go. Puts us down to 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's freaking go. Cal got player of the year. We don't know yet. Where'd you hear that at? You mean for like the MVP voting? But Mariners gone. We got you, Kev. Guardians gone. We got you, Luke. Redneck, where did you hear that at? They have not announced that yet. Where'd you see it at? Send me the article. Benji, they are available if you go purchase them. This is a baseball card break, but you're welcome. They're available. You're welcome to go purchase them if you would like to get them in this break. Yeah, no worries, Redneck. Yeah, just find it and send it to me if you could. I'm gonna go with Blue Jays tonight. You got Scherzer versus Glasnow. I think Scherzer's experience, his tenure plays a factor into where Glasnow's still kind of young. That's what I'm pulling for. And then tomorrow I got Ohtani versus Bieber. I got Ohtani. Wait, so you just want at least Guerrero to at least get a hit. So Dodgers to win, but you do need Guerrero to get a hit. But yeah, I think Scherzer versus Glasnow. I mean I hope again. I want Blue Jays. Sorry, John, not a Dodgers fan, but I would hope that Scherzer's experience with Glasnow's inexperience plays a factor into it. What about you guys? Any of you guys got thoughts on tonight? Let me check. Redneck. The Mariners, though? Okay. That's Sporting News MLB Player of the Year. That's not MLB MVP of the Year. That's 2025 Sporting News MLB Player of the Year. So just the Sporting News. No, I have not yet. Let me go see, though, Bruin. I was gonna say, because they don't announce those till after the World Series, so next week they'll come out with them. I was gonna say, plus it would be all over MLB's website too. Let's see, Bruin. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, that is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie though, Bruin. That's pretty tight. Like, edges look good. It's clean. It's faded. That's hilarious, Bruin. You got Dodgers tonight, Redneck? I got I'm going Blue Jays tonight, Dodgers tomorrow. You got Scherzer on the mound versus Glasnow. I hope Scherzer's experience pulls him ahead, where Glasnow's still kind of young and experienced, which, you know, hasn't hurt Glasnow yet in the playoffs, but World Series is different. And then tomorrow I got Ohtani over Shane Bieber. I like Dodgers in the next 3, and they might. And I sure hope you're wrong. I don't want the Dodgers to win at all, let alone the next 3. If they are going to win, let it go 7. Please, let us get as much baseball in as we can. Let it go 7. Look, am I asking too much? I don't think so. Okay, I don't think so. Please let it go 7. I'm not asking too much, okay? Let it freaking go 7. Anyone else thoughts on who you guys think? Redneck's got Dodgers. Hemi's got Dodgers. Nice, Kevin. You're with me. Mad Max getting that win for the Blue Jays. No. That won't ever happen, Hemi. I just won't. I just won't. Look, here's the deal. I'm not very confident in my save for Scherzer winning. I think he will. I hope he will. But I will say, the way the Blue Jays came out in Game 1, that gave me a little bit of hope. I can't betray Pepsi like that, Hemi. That'd be like me just, like, where's your loyalty at that point? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm willing to sell myself out and drink Coke for that, like, where's my loyalty? I know better than any Coke drinker at that point, you know? All you Coke drinkers are like, what are you freaking talking about, man? Kevin, he has been great this postseason, though. He has been very good this postseason. But I do think, though, his inexperience, I think it will play a factor into it. Yeah, I mean, he's thrown in 3 games, 13 innings pitched, 18 strikeouts, .68 ERA this postseason. Let's hope we're right, Kevin. Let's just hope we're right. Guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares. $10,000 likes, 50 shares. We already got the shares. Let's get those likes. Max is going to give up 8 runs tonight. Ooh. I don't know, Redneck. Let's hope not. How many against the Brewers? Like, how many runs did he give up? Or what are you asking, Kevin? They only... The 4? Is that what you're saying? Because, are you saying how many games... Well, because the Dodgers only played them the 4 games and beat them. Glasnow pitched 5.2 innings against the Brewers and only gave up 1 earned run. He had a freaking heck of an outing against them. Yeah, because the Dodgers swept the Brewers in 4 games, and then Glasnow threw... Which game was it? Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Game 3. He started game 3 to where he pitched 5.2 innings, gave up 3 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks. His batting average against him was 1.52, and his ERA was 0.68. So, and then, I mean, when he played through against the Phillies, I don't think he started that game. I think he came in relief, but he didn't give up a single earned run in 2 outings, in a total of 7.2 innings against only 4 hits. So, postseason, he's thrown great this postseason. Now, his historic postseason hasn't been as good. When he was with the Rays, he didn't throw nearly as good in that postseason as he's throwing now. Maximus Scherzer. But yeah, I mean, you just hope all of Max Scherzer's postseason experience will play a role in this. Because like I said, he's got far more playoff experience than Tyler Glasnow does. He's got 4 with Detroit, 3 with the Nationals, 1 with the Dodgers, 1 with the Mets, 1 with Texas, and then now with Toronto. Exactly, Kevin. My thoughts exactly. Let's get the Tyler Glasnow, the Rays, the Tyler Glasnow Rays, not the Tyler Glasnow Dodger. Yeah, let's go. Listen, let's go 9 innings, 1-run game with the Blue Jays winning. That's fair. That is a fair ask. That's a fair ask of you, Kevin. No, I can't. Listen, I can't. Here's why. Because I said from the beginning that the Dodgers were going to win. You know, if I had said some other team and I was willing to put a stake on it, I would. But I can't. Because, like, I still think the Dodgers win the World Series. And as much as I want the Blue Jays to even win tonight, I don't even know if that's... I can't, Hemi, because I'm not as confident in myself. I'm not... Or the Blue Jays, I should say. Blue Jays aren't... That's... I would have been more inclined to agree with you, Redneck, if Blue Jays did not take game 1. And then I get to go home. Wait, why can't you go home right now? Oh, no freaking way. You are? Dude, that is so cool. Good for you. So you're just chilling at their house? Like, all week? They have their chance, Hemi, but if they do like anything like the Mariners did, they're not going to. I think, and I hope it goes back to Toronto. Their dogs make me stressed out. Dude, are they paying you pretty not good, though? I feel like they should pay you pretty good. 6. Oh, I love it. G's joining in. A true Blue Jays fan joining in. Blue Jays in 6. I was gonna say if Blue Jays win, I think they go 7. But again, I'm not comfortable they will. So, Hemi, maybe it's a good thing if they don't win at home then, so there's no riots at home. They'll still riot. They'll still riot. Well, I don't get it. Why riot? It's like your team just won. Shouldn't you be like looking out for other, other LA people? Wow. Wow, Redneck. Dude, that's wild. Lando, nice. Short day today? Yeah, it makes no sense. It's like, shouldn't you be looking out for, instead of making it worse for him, Well, I'm sure he probably, let's see. I doubt he's made. He's not getting paid like other players. Let's look up the Blake Trinan contract. Actually, it's not bad though. Blake Trinan signed a 2-year, $22 million contract. Actually, I lied. He's that's fine. Including a $5 million signing bonus. Lakers fans riot in LA after NBA title. Wait, why? Following some Los Angeles Lakers championship wins, particularly 2010-20, riots and violent celebrations have occurred where some fans looted, vandalized property, and clashed with police. Why? These incidents involved widespread destruction, including smashed windows, damaged businesses, and set fires, and resulted in numerous arrests, injuries to both officers and civilians. I don't get it. Your own people. In 2020, more than 30 businesses were vandalized or damaged. In 2010, a taxi was set on fire. A LAPD video captured an officer applying a tourniquet to a man who had lost his hands from a pyrotechnic. Wow, that was in 2020. Wild. And I'm over here thinking, oh yeah, winning a championship should unite a city. And LA's over here like, ha, you're wrong again. You're wrong. We're LA. We do things different. Yeah, Redneck, we're talking about rioting in Los Angeles after Lakers won the championship. I don't know if there would be rioting though in Seattle. Jeez, man, what is freaking wrong with people, dude? How many jobs you have today, Lando? Guys, we need 7,000 more likes. We've got the shares, then we can run a giveaway. Tres. Here in Rexburg or where? Tres trabajos. Tres trabajitos. 3 jobs, huh? That's so dumb. That's so dumb, though. They didn't riot last year, though, when the Dodgers won it, did they? Did the Dodgers... But the Dodgers won it at Yankee Stadium, though, right? As much as I can. My daughter has a game, so I'll kind of be hit and miss. But as much as I can, I will be. Redneck. Thing is the hard part is I use one of the things that you guys recommended. Problem is when the server's full, they won't show the game. So unless I'm at home, I have nowhere to watch it on the go. Justin Rexburg lining. That's kind of nice. You don't have to travel. Yeah. Yeah, Game 5 was in New York. It'll make you wonder if they do win it at home, if they do riot, though. Let's hope not. Again, so dumb. So dumb. Soda. 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 So dumb. What day would the parade be when they sweep in LA? Now I really don't want them to sweep, Redneck. Oh. Oh, yeah. Following the Dodgers' 24 World Series win, celebrations in Los Angeles were marred by riots, looting, and vandalism, though many fans celebrated peacefully. Sure they did, yeah. Chaos included a Metro bus being set on fire, numerous businesses being looted, and clash between some unruly fans and law enforcement. What is wrong with people? I just want to go home and then maybe I head to Portland. Why? What's in Portland, Redneck? Numerous businesses, including a Foot Locker and a Nike store in downtown LA, were broken into and looted. Property was also vandalized with graffiti covering many surfaces. At least one Metro bus was set on fire. Other smaller fires reported in the streets. Sounds like a good time for people to have guns. That's wild. Hello, Tyler.
I've made it.
Tyler's made it. Oh, that's right. We were talking about Christmas shopping and no taxes. We were talking about that. Okay. Guys, I have to step out. My daughter plays. I've got to go get ready. I got to bounce.
All right.
Mr. Tyler's here. That's why I'm scared to meet new people. Dude, you only got 7 left.
Nice. I'll find a
Freaking
hole.
rip this thing, dude.
Finally.
I know.
I
Seriously.
want to get my hands on some of this.
I know, dude. Seriously.
Sweet. I'll move my car then because I parked in front of you.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, here, go ahead and wait. I can let you know. I'll move out. You can pull in. I'm gonna change first though. So
Okay.
you can just wait for a sec.
All right. I'll wait for a sec. Hello, everybody. I've made it. I'm here. I'm here to party. Let's see. Well, we've only got 7 spots left. I'm excited. Redneck! What trophy? You got a trophy? What for, my friend? What for? Crowd, don't let him leave. He's changing real quick. Then hell, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my friend. Redneck, how have you been doing? How has life been? Been dandy. I can't complain. It snowed today, and I'm sure Ralph has explained, but it's snowed a lot actually. It snowed like a good couple inches. Especially up at my house. I actually had to go shovel today. That's how much it snowed up there. So that was fun. But my family always has this tradition when it first snows, the first snow of the year, and it sticks. My mom makes cinnamon rolls. So, plan after this is stopping by my mom's house to get some cinnamon rolls. She makes some bomb cinnamon rolls that are about this big, and they're to die for. I smell cinnamon rolls. What a great quote. What a great quote. In fact, that's actually the GIF that I sent her. When I woke up this morning, it was, well, even last night, I was like, man, it's snowing late, and it's going to be cold. So, like, we might have snow in the morning. So I woke up early, took a picture, sent it to my mom, and sent the GIF. I smell cinnamon rolls. No snow there yet? Gotcha. Well, it'll be there at some point, Redneck. Probably won't till December. Usually what happens, I feel like, is it'll snow the week of Halloween, and then it'll let up for a little bit and just be kind of cold and mucky for a couple weeks, and then Thanksgiving it'll just be snow till about May. Or I guess March. Sometimes till May. Depends on the year. Typically it's March, right in time for spring baseball. Just enough that our first couple baseball games would have to be, even though we were scheduled to be the home team, we would have to go play as the home team, not at our home field. Ooh. That sounds like a great idea, Redneck. In fact, I probably should make some of my own too. Because, yeah, I know. Because I've been around as far as trying different types of cinnamon rolls. And they merely pale in comparison to the recipe my mom has. Mayberry, live in southeast Idaho. Little city called Rexburg. Where we're at. I live just outside of city limits though, so I'm not technically in Rexburg, but Redneck, even better than Cinnabon. Way better than Cinnabon. In fact, so much so that I don't really love getting cinnamon rolls anywhere else. Like, I've been spoiled with the best cinnamon rolls my whole life. So trying other cinnamon rolls is a tough thing for me. Because it's like, they're good. They taste good. I haven't had a bad cinnamon roll. Orange rolls, those are fantastic. If you haven't ever tried orange rolls, I love those. But yeah, any restaurants, any home I visited with, anyways, super good. Redneck, I'd have to ask and double check if that's even allowed. Because the only reason I got the recipe was because when I was in Missouri, it finally snowed. When I lived in Missouri, that was the first Christmas I had without a white Christmas, and I was so mad. I was so mad about it. Mayberry, North Carolina. North Kakalaki. Snow is rare. Yes, it is rare down there. It is a rare sighting down in the south. So much so, I have cousins that grew up in the south. In Texas, in San Antonio. And growing up, they thought that snow was like not only like a movie thing. Alright. I mean, yeah, growing up, they only thought snow happened in the movies. They didn't think it was, like, real. They didn't realize how, like, cold it had to get. Anyway, so one time they came up here to visit my grandma, who's their aunt. And anyways, it had snowed, like, a ton. Like a good 6 inches to a foot in a day. And they, from that point on, hated snow. It was not as magical as it was in the movies for them. Because it was just so cold. Very nice. Yeah, Meridian's a good spot. Been there plenty. Meridian's a good spot. Sleep, Dodgers win game 3. That's what I'm thinking too. I think Dodgers win from here on out, especially now that they've got home field advantage for 3 games. I would be surprised if they lost another one, unless they had a game like game 1 where they just did not hit at all. Redneck, I did that today too. I didn't really make it, I just warmed it up. But it was the chicken tortilla soup from, like, Chunky. Alright, I gotta go move my car for Ralph. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Redneck, he showed me the picture. I'm jealous. I am very much so jealous. Oh, that is bruising. That's a pretty cool trophy, dude. That's pretty sweet. Geez, picking up the athletics. Love it. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Here's the dealio. Down to 6 spots, everybody. That's so sweet. So who are you house sitting for again? Ralph mentioned it, but I didn't quite catch the name because it was like in passing. I wonder why my phone was blowing up last night. Any of you guys see, name is Blake, forgot how to spell his last name. Redneck, all good, my friend. All good. That's sweet, dude. That's super sweet. Yeah, I was wondering, my phone was blowing up all last night because Adam had posted that new video about the whole stream that got recorded for some reason. I don't know how it happened because on OBS I made sure I pressed replay buffer. For some reason it glitched and started recording the whole thing. So who knows? But you guys loved it. I got guys, I don't know. I don't know what I do. Jeez, I don't even have it. It's a I'll ask. I might have it still actually. It might be on my mission email, which I don't have access to anymore. Hold on. I'm asking, because I don't know if I can release such a spectacular recipe to the world. You know, these family recipes, sometimes those are hard to get passed around. Let me reach out. Let me see. We'll see, Redneck. We'll see. Jeez, I know. It's not me gatekeeping. I'll ask. Because I know that some of you want it. But where she's already making them, she's gonna know that I'm not gonna want it for me. Redneck, you're not a Blue Jays fan, though. I'm not a Blue Jays fan. She's not a Yankees fan. So, and the Blue Jays beat the Yankees, who beat the Red Sox, who was my team. Getting distracted a little bit. Luke, definitely don't want the Dodgers to win again. I don't know. I'm like torn. I'm torn. Honestly, I've been impressed with how the Blue Jays played Game 1. Like, Game 1 was crazy. Game 2 kind of went how I expected it. Yamamoto did extremely well. I love how everybody's like, he's trying to target Springer. I don't know if he was trying to target Springer. But that was a little crazy. I just want to have it be a good series. Continue to be like some good games. All right, let me scour my email real quick. Oh, I do have it. And the frosting for him too. All right, I already have it, so I don't even have to ask her. If you want it, just send me a DM. I can send it to you. Either... Hold on. Great question. Great question. Gotta pop in the live here. Oh, and we got a flash sale going. Players aren't saints, especially when a ring is on the line. You have to be the better man and play harder. Jeez, exactly. 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 Guys, we got 7.5 minutes on that flash sale with 13% off. Redneck, just on TikTok. You should be able to just send me a request. I only have it on email. That's the thing. So. Oh, Kenneth. We already rip open that single. Maybe. Remember that? Oh yeah, I got ripped. Must have. Super got a single. Okay. Fresh. Good to know. Redneck, my name is Ty. Hold on, Redneck. There. I just sent you a message request, Redneck. There you go. Just sent it to you. So it should just be in your requests. Geez, also for you as well. I think I already forwarded it to you. But trust me, I do know of people that have attempted to make the masterpiece of my mom's cinnamon rolls and have yet to perfect them to the point of my mother. So it is a magical touch that she has, because I've watched her make them my whole life and have attempted to remake them as well, and they do not turn out near as good. So, redneck, yes, let me know, because these are fantastic. And it's even got the frosting recipe on there too. The frosting's pretty simple. It's milk and powdered sugar, pretty much. And I think butter. So it's just like pretty much just like a buttercream, not a buttercream. Yeah, butter, powdered sugar, a little bit of salt, flour, vanilla, and then you milk to consistency. So a little bit of milk. I don't think so. She's pretty straight to the recipe. I'm pretty sure what it is it's the consistency that she has the dough. She's got one of those like Bosch mixers, not like the KitchenAid ones, but the big old Bosch ones that are like meant for like breads. So I think that really does a huge part of mixing for the cinnamon roll. But they're fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Redneck. It's a great mixer. It is a fantastic mixer for anybody that ever wants to be like a baker of bread. A Bosch mixer is what you'll need. It is the best. It is the best. Now, I've been blessed with a KitchenAid, which I was surprised we even got. We did get one of those for our wedding. Me and my wife did, and I don't use it near as much as I should. But I love using that mixer. That mixer is fantastic. Yes, geez. It's a good one to know. This is a good one. Well, everybody, we've got 6 spots left. 6 spots left on the board. Braves, Mets, Nationals, Orioles, Phillies, and Rangers. Alright, those Braves going to be the big ones. Braves, Orioles, Nats going to be huge. Really big. And honestly, the Braves have been super consistent. I didn't get to watch the break yesterday. So, I actually think yesterday. No, not yesterday. Saturday. I fell asleep Saturday. I went home and I passed out. So I didn't watch the break. I was like in the 4th inning. In the 4th inning of game 2 and passed out. It was 1-0 Dodgers when I fell asleep. Fell asleep at like 7:30. It was such a grandpa. Fell asleep. And then woke, and I was like, oh, I'm so tired. I was like watching the game. I made a quick dinner. I mowed. Which luckily I mowed most of my yard. I didn't even get to finish it because it started raining. So it's been like raining and crappy all weekend. And of course it snowed. But besides that point, so I did that, made some dinner. I think I made like a grilled cheese and some nachos. Pretty comfort food. Then I went downstairs and we had some leftover Skittles that I was snacking on. No. I had one little small fun-sized pack of Skittles. Then I ate a Pop-Tart. Hold on. I saw that you saw it and accepted it. I don't think I got your email though, Redneck. Just put a space where the at's supposed to be. That's usually what it is. When you put an at sign. Or just put the word at. Little loop around. Joey, what's up, my friend? It's good to see you back. Redneck, if you're in Redneck, if you're in Discord, my username's the same there, and in Instagram too. They're all the same. Oh, there you go. Got it. Okay. I want to reply. Forward. To. There we go. Alright, just make sure. Alright. Okay, Redneck should be there. Redneck, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that you do it right, the cinnamon rolls, usually you gotta let them sit, but they'll get huge. They'll be big. They're pretty fun. They are super, super duper fun. Okay. Now that I'm on the track of Discord, hold on now. Oh my gosh. I've been trending. Ever since I posted, recorded the whole stream on Saturday. His mom made pies, the best. See, and like that's the thing, is like the craft, right? The practice, messing around a little bit. Like I love cooking and I love baking. Like it's a weird trait that I have, but I love like baking. Like baking cookies all the time. I like cooking. I don't get to do it very often. And usually it's like, man, if I just like sit down and like I can take a normal recipe, for example, my in-laws, I went to go visit them, and my wife was at work, so she wasn't there yet, but they were coming back from church, and I had beat them home and offered to start making breakfast, like making lunch, breakfast. So I started making biscuits and gravy from scratch. And when they came home, they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm making breakfast. Like, I'm making these all from scratch." And they're like, "Scratch? Like, do we even have stuff?" I'm like, "Biscuits are easy. Biscuits really are easy. It's just a time thing. But, anyways. Yes, redneck. They do. They do. Mostly because the best way to do it is by doing it by hand with the biscuits, which I don't super love that part. I don't like getting my hands all sticky and doughy. But if you do it right, the biscuits are fantastic. Geez, I'm just saying as a male. Not very many males are known for being like, I love baking. Well, what's one of your hobbies? I like to bake. Redneck, I believe it. I believe it. I'm still working on my sausage gravy. I haven't quite perfected it yet. But it might be good. Pretty solid. I mean, that actually sounds fantastic. I might have to do that tomorrow. Gravy's easy too. Like most people, like gravy is just using the leftover oil and grease and then just adding flour to it. Like, that's all it is, really. And a little bit of milk. Jeez. Alright, I won't let him tell me different. Although it's not him that said that. It's been other people. But funny that you assume that, because I could definitely see Adam being like, Ty, that's not normal. Like, I'm aware it's not normal. But yes, I love to cook. I love to mess around. And it drives my wife nuts, because she also likes to cook, and she's a great cook. But neither one of us can handle the other in the kitchen. So it's like, if somebody's making the meal, like, the other person's not allowed in the kitchen. Because we're too particular on how we make food. And it turns out great, regardless of who makes it. But we can't be in the kitchen doing it together. That is sometimes. But yeah. Man, biscuits and gravy sound phenomenal. Hold on, I'm messaging my wife real quick. Because biscuits and gravy are fantastic. Biscuits and gravy are by far my favorite breakfast food of all time. And my wife likes them too. My wife likes them too. A lot. But her food aversions with pregnancy, I never know. So maybe I'll make that tomorrow. Since tomorrow's her birthday. And we'll see. We'll see what she says. Some sausage, gravy, biscuits, eggs. Usually too with biscuits, I know this is like almost a sinful thing to say, but my favorite biscuits have honestly been like the Pillsbury Doughboy, Pillsbury ones. I've grown up with those ones. So like whenever I'm like, oh, I need like biscuits and gravy, I always get the same ones that my grandparents have gotten. Now we have branched out and I can make my own biscuits, but I always feel like they never taste quite as good as the Pillsbury ones. So who knows? Yes. Jeez, that's what's funny. I do think all of us are hungry. Just a little bit. Just a little bit hungry. I mean, I'm starving for this break. I've been dying to get my hands on some of this Diamond Icons. Ralph's been able to open some. Adam even opened some. I need my hands on some of these. I need it. Need it to happen. But we'll wait to see what my wife says, because mi esposa says that's good. Then we already have gravy. Because all you need is flour, butter, a little bit of salt, and pepper. Milk, which we have. We have sausage. Easy peasy. Only thing we might not have is biscuits, and I can just have a good one. Yates, did we rip the previous box of icons? Yes, Yates, it ripped on Saturday night. Ralph came in and ripped it with Nick. Josie, I don't know. I just got in like half an hour ago and we haven't ripped anything. And Ralph took all the previous hits to the shipping table to get shipped out. So I have no idea. Best hit that we've pulled so far, of my knowledge, out of Diamond Icons, though, was a 1/1 Jacob Wilson auto on the white polychromatic red ink. It was super hot. So, I mean, and there's lots more to come. Let's see. Hold on. Bruin, what did you send me now? I'm nervous. Josie, that's a great question. I just don't know the answer to it. I'm sorry. Okay, Bruin, the meme you sent me kind of makes sense, because I know what it's talking about, but I don't know exactly like what the shutdown of it's going to even happen. Like, I don't even know. I don't know what that entails. Does it just mean that like there's going to be a bunch of turkeys? So like all the turkeys will still be there? Pretty much. I have no clue. I'm still young in this life, and there's still lots I need to figure out and learn. And guys, we've done it. We've hit the giveaway. So Let's see. All right, sorry. Giveaway in no. We're working on it because we've already got 6 spots left. Giveaway is going now. That should get us some more traction. All right, all right. Here we go. 6 spots and we roll, everybody. 6 spots and we roll. Hop in on that giveaway as well. All right, everybody. Giveaways going, and we've got Diamond Icons number 4. Almost there. Fantastic. Fantastic product. 9 autos in a box. G's hopping in on the giveaway. Okay. Let Discord know. Hey, there's 6 spots left. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, everybody. I don't think you realize how excited I am. This right here. Oh, I'm so excited for it. So excited. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And, that I can't really put it into words. The cards that have come out of this have been spectacular. Spectacular. And immaculate and pristine, whatever you want to call it. It is awesome. It is so awesome. It's awesome. We've got the giveaway going, so we can keep it rolling. We've also got Mixer 182 that's in the shop. It's like some Breaker's Delight for Bowman Chrome, Tier 1, Bowman Hobby, and Logo Fractor. Or is that... Sorry, Topps Chrome, Breaker's Delight. That's what it looks like. Vic hopping in on that giveaway. That's what we like to see. And Jay. Love it. Love it, love it. Luke hopping in. Right. Okay. Those Braves, the checklist. Just to run through it before it's gone. You've got Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Ozzie Albies, and Ronald Acuna Jr. all on a base auto. Lots and lots of Ronald Acuna Jr. in this. Lots of autos all around. You've also got Grant Holmes, Hurston Waldrep, Nacho Alvarez Jr., and Spencer Schwellenbach on Cleat Relic autos. Let's see, Matt Olson, Michael Harris II on a Nike logo patch auto. Kenny Lofton on a Preeminent Piece auto. Chris Sale, Greg Maddox, Tom Glavine sign as well. Yates, you know it. I can do that for you. I can do it. Let me do it for you. Oh, why is it so slow now? Here we go. Oops. Yates, it's good to see you, my man. How have you been? What has been up? All right. Okay, they've been moved for you. The Rangers have been moved. Yates. That really is story of the life. Story of the life. All right. Sounds good. All right, down to 5. Down to 5. Those Braves, where we left off, border autos, Eddie Matthews, Phil Niekro, John Schmaltz. Gary Sheffield, Fred McGriff, and Warren Spahn on a cut signature to top it all off. The Mets, you've got Carlos Beltran, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso. Got Francisco Lindor, Nimmo, Billy Wagner, David Wright, Mark Vientos. Lots more repeats. Tom Seaver on a cut signature. Daryl Strawberry. Yohan Santana. Well. Let's see. Francisco Alvarez. Him. Dwight Gooden. These. There you go. That's the Mets. That's looking nice as well. Vic, are you curious as to what he's talking about? So, we just moved the Rangers over to the site for him. It's cheaper sales tax, no sales tax, and you can accrue rewards points. But you got to get the team moved over from TikTok stock over to there to put in stock. That's what Yates did. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, cool, Vic. Well, that gave me an opportunity to I don't know, push towards getting teams on the site. It's cheaper. It's good stuff. Keaton, hello. Hello, Keaton. It's good to see you. How was your weekend, Keaton? Hold on, I will in a second. I saw that you had messaged me. Wow. There she goes. Yates picking up the Rangers. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, Keaton, let me look at them for you. Sorry that your back hurts, man. Nice, the Tommy White. Ian, that Otani is huge. Hey, Yates, let's do it, my friend. A Nolan Ryan would be freaking awesome. And I also saw, yeah, the Cooper flag as well. Were awesome. Super, super awesome. I also saw that when the Mavericks were playing, they for the national anthem, when they said flag, everybody in the stadium yelled flag. Which I thought was pretty funny. That's pretty funny. They're pretty excited to have Cooper flag. The Mavericks. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll come back, and we'll rip open that giveaway. Vic won the giveaway. Yeah, I gotta run to the restroom, and we can rip open that giveaway. I'll get it there, so it's all ready. I will be right back. All right, Vic. Are you still here, my friend? There it is. Oh, Mr. Vic. All right. There it is. There she goes. All right. Awesome. Good luck, Vic. And thank you. Congrats again. And Counter Fry, Knack, Montero, Martinez, Mayhew, Jimenez, McKenzie, Suzuki, Severino, Vito, and Gavin Williams on the base. Alright. Well, there we go. A bit of a base pack. But free cards? Free cards. Congratulations again, Vic. Thank you. Thank you for participating in the giveaway. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There we go. All ready to go. Beautiful. And love it. Absolutely love it. All right. 5 spots, everybody. 5 spots. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We are only 5 spots away from it being Diamond Icons number 4. Number 4. Can you believe that? Can you believe that we were only 5 spots away from ripping number 4? Break number 4? I need to hold this just a little bit higher. Just a little bit. Right here. Right? Yeah, right here. Right here is perfect. Just enough. You can see my eyeballs. And the break. Without it interfering. Because I feel like it, I lost train of thought. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh! I was holding it because you can't see it under the thing. Anyways, doesn't matter. You can see it. You know what I'm talking about. We've only got 5 spots until we get till it's open. Till it's there and it's open. I'm so excited. So excited. All right. Stuff. Sorry, my wife and Ralph both texted me. Perfect. Perfect. Well, guys, let's keep it rolling, you know? We only have 5 spots left, and it is early in the day. Early. Early morning. Sunday morning. It's falling. Wonderful. All right. Okay. Nationals checklist is 90% full of Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookie autos. Got them on the base auto, Diamond Relic auto, Diamond Studs, James Wood on the Milestone Cleat Relic, Jumbo Patch auto, Milby Silhouette Batter logo patch for Cruz, Wood, CJ Abrams, and Ryan Zimmerman. Throw a little bit of a curveball in there. CJ Abrams and Ryan Zimmerman. Let's see. More Cruz and Wood on the Nike logo patch. Cruz on the black polychromatic. Diamond Drips for Cruz and Wood. Dual player auto relic for CJ Abrams and Ryan Zimmerman. So you got a dual auto there. Inscription autos for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Icons Chrome auto for Cruz and Wood. Auto relics for Cruz and Wood and CJ Abrams. Dual relic autos for Cruz and Wood. Single player dual team auto relics for Juan Soto, and CJ Abrams. Soto's going to be the Nationals, right? Because that's the checklist we're on. The Nationals and also the Padres on that relic. So the relic from each with an auto on it. And also for CJ Abrams, which I believe is also the Padres. Let's see. You got Cruz and Wood on the white polychromatic autos. You got a cut signature for Gary Carter. And then Andre Dawson for the Expos. Signs for the Diamond Drips and the white polychromatic. So you got quite a few good chances. I mean, with lots and lots of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And who doesn't love some James Wood and Dylan Cruz? I mean, James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Some of the top rookies this year. And last year. Last year. At least debuted last year. They've been awesome. They've been great. You got the Orioles still on the board. Orioles got autos for Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, and Jackson Holiday on that base auto. You've also got milestone cleat relics for Kobe Mayo, Connor Norby, and Cade Povich. Let's see, more Mayo, Ripken, Henderson, Holiday, Cedric Mullins, and Ryan Mountcastle. More repeats, Rutschman, Colton Cowser, Mayo, Mullins, Henderson, Holiday, Eddie Murray signs. We've also got a cut signature for Frank Robinson. More Rutschman, Mayo, Henderson, Ripken, Murray, Henderson. Lots and lots of repeats here. Jackson Holiday again. Holiday again. More Frank Robinson on a cut signature. You've got a triple auto for Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., and Adley Rutschman on the preeminent pieces. Those will be very nice to see. White polychromatic autos, Colton Cowser, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, and Jim Palmer. And to top it off, you've got some more cut signatures for Satchel Paige, George Sisler, and another for Satchel Paige, which is pretty stinking awesome. Pretty stinking awesome, I might say. I must say. B. Harp taking down the Phillies. And then there were 4. B. Harp, welcome in. Long time no see, my friend. It's good to see you. It's good. It's good to see you. It's great. All right. Okay. Down to 4, everybody. The final countdown. I mean, it was just about. I had the Phillies checklist pulled up, but I mean, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Max Lazar, Alec Boehm, Aaron Nola, Bryson Stott, Jimmy Rollins, Kyle Schwarber, Ryan Howard, Trey Turner, Steve Carlton, Bryce Harper. On a dual player, dual relic booklet, it's Bryce Harper and Mike Schmidt. And then the other one is Chase Utley with Ryan Sandberg. Be sick. Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Howard Rollins, Schwarber, Schmidt, Carlton. Cut signature for Richie Ashburn. Super duper. Some really sweet ones there for the Phillies. Icons, for sure. I mean, some might even say diamond icons of the game. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Making the pun. It was a good one. Couldn't resist. Pull was too strong. Too strong. But 4 spots. 4 spots and we roll. 4 spots and we roll. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So excited. It's just right here. I have it. Got it. Oh, we've got it. Diamond icons. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Man, I'm so excited. Break number 4. No, you love it. Gotta love it. These have been some of the coolest cards all sinking year. Some of the coolest by far. Oh, my back. All right. Well, while we are filling the break, what did everybody do over the weekend? Luke, Hemi, Bruin? And I feel like it's exciting weekend. The weekend before Halloween. Winning card. What do you mean? Sorry, you had to. Had to what? What happened? What did I miss? Might have gotten filtered. How far do I have to scroll up? Winning card. You got filtered. It didn't come through on my end. All I saw was your comment of "I'm sorry, I had to." That was the first one. It was the first one I saw. So you definitely got filtered. Yes, I did ask what you did this weekend. You said... You said... You said nothing. Do you do nothing this weekend? Winning card, is that the joke that I'm that the joke I'm getting? But nah, nothing's coming through, Winning. You're getting filtered. Pretty much at this point. Well, I bet whatever it was so much fun that TikTok's jealous. And that's why you're getting filtered. That's funny. That's funny. Farmhand, you've been getting filtered too? Bummer. You guys have been misbehaving. Misbehaving. Winning cards, thank you for the 47 pumpkins. Pumpkin. You know what's so awesome? Those pumpkins. Pumpkins are awesome. And Farmhand, I know that's not true. I know it's not. But you know what? That's okay. That is okay. That's totally fine. Totally, totally fine. Interactions. Viewer wishes. Encourage interaction. Viewers show up. Specific use. And live goal can help you receive. Cool. Winning cards is what I'm saying. 4 spots left is it, and we can open some more diamond icons. I'm on the edge of this, the edge of my seat. I get up, but I don't start it. It's not my fault. People like upside downs. That's still probably one of my my favorite insults that you guys that I've learned from you guys. Upside down Snickers. Oh my gosh. That is a crazy phrase, and I love it. It's so funny. It's so good. You just don't see it happen very often. You just don't see that. But it's hilarious. It is hilarious. I can't even remember who the first person was that I heard say that. It might have been Bruin. It definitely was. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it was Bruin. Oh, I bet. It's like one of those like HR friendly ones. It's like you're just talking about a Snickers. But it's like, when you really know what it means, it's like it's a solid insult. Oh my gosh. So funny. Man. Bruin's got some of the best roasts. He really does. Because even the Idahoan Clipper is hilarious. And it's not even like it's like an insult, it's just funny. That is just like a simple jab. A simple jab. Guys, we got 4 spots left. 4 spots. Those Braves. The Braves are awesome. There's so much in the Braves. 2 different triple autos. Couple dual autos as well. They're freaking awesome. They've been pretty consistent. I didn't get to watch the break Saturday, but I would be super surprised if they didn't hit in Saturday as well. Those Braves. Oh, Gabe. Oh, there we go. Love it. Love it. Gabe, yeah. No, the Braves have been fantastic. Was it really farmhand? Yeah, no, I went home and I passed out. I don't know what it was. I fell asleep at 7:30. I got off of work, went home, tried to mow as much of my lawn as I could before it started raining, so I couldn't really do much anymore. I went inside, made a grilled cheese and some nachos, and went downstairs to watch the rest of the World Series, Game 2, and fell asleep. Passed out. 7:30. Passed out. I think so. Girl Dad got a Paul Skeens and James Wood, Dylan Cruz book. Holy crap. No way. Dude, Girl Dad's been on fire. He really has. Who else did he have? I think it was... I was in number 1. Yeah, in number 1 he had the Braves, which had the Ozzy Albies 1 of 1 as well. And then dual auto, I think, too, in Diamond Icons 1. Oh, that's 3. We need 4. Gabe, you need an Acuna book? Yeah. I mean, I haven't gotten my hands on it, and it's been pretty hot so far. So, you already know that this is going to be amazing. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Pull Tatis Jr. Farmhand, is that what we're wanting or no? Or I guess that's who Girl Dad has, huh, on the Padres. It could happen. Crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened. Yes, Farmhand, he is. I see what you're saying now. I was like, yeah, that would be pretty sweet. You know what I think would be sweet? Since we already pulled a deal, or I mean, Kevin. If you don't pull me a Tyler Ralph auto, then I'm gonna be so disappointed. I love it. Kevin, I can make that happen. I can make it happen. Who was it? Somebody had asked for us to sign some cards to send to him. It's hilarious. It was hilarious. Gabe, yes. Yes, I am. I am a big Boston fan. What gave it away? Exactly. And then you've got Freddie Freeman from Wish, who's also a Yankees fan. Because Ralph thinks he looks like Freddie Freeman a little bit. Just a little bit. More like from the side, like a side profile. I was like, okay, if you think so. I don't see it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's like just like the side profile. And it's gotta be his right side too, I think is what it is. I don't know. I don't know what it is about it, but it is. In a MySpace quality pictures. Yeah, if you squint your eyes and tilt your head a little bit, then yeah. Then yeah, he is. MySpace quality picture. You know what's crazy, Gabe, is I never even been on MySpace. That is That is before my time. Some MySpace. Gabe, if you had to guess, how old I am based on the last comment, what would you say? This is where I'm curious. If you had to guess, what's the guess? 24. Okay, very confident answer. I love it. No, not 24. I am 22. I'm 22. I've been married for over a year. I guess I turned 23 in December, so I mean I'm practically 23, but not quite. Not quite, but close. I'm having a kid in May. Be exciting. Lots of fun stuff. Just at that point in life when everything gets absolutely chaotic. That's where I'm at. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. 34 started in Singa, then MySpace, then Facebook. See, and I feel like Facebook's okay. I don't love Facebook. The only reason I really have Facebook is because I used it for, well, just pretty much for social media marketing, I would say. When I was a missionary for my church, it wasn't really, it was pretty much just get a hold of people. Yeah, Gabe, I don't know either. I have no clue. I don't have the foggiest idea. But sweet. What I thought was interesting is that Facebook now has like dating. You can do like Facebook dating. I saw that was a thing for a little bit. I don't know if it still is, because I don't pay attention to that stuff anymore. But I did see that for a brief second when I got back home, and I thought it was interesting. That was really interesting. I did not think of Facebook as a dating app. They do. They have a dating side of it. Cool stuff. Yeah. I mean, I don't really use social media all that often either. And I have TikTok, so I can talk to you guys. Also I mean, TikTok was all the hype when I was in high school too. Space was so cool, savage. Folding. Most valuable card I own. I would say my marriage certificate. That's the most valuable to me. I do love that card. It's a good one. Correct answer. Hey, I knew it was a test. Did my wife send you? I don't think she is. She's at work. But if we're talking about baseball card, I have a big Poppy Auto relic from Tribute that the PSA 9. It's a solid little card. I think it's numbered out of 50, if I remember correct, or 75. I gotta remember for sure. But I would say that one is, from my knowledge. I do have a lot of base cards from Murakami that were gifted to me as well. Frick, I was gonna grab those to bring those into Adam. So I was gonna sell them. Jeff, I found this hoodie at Retail Rebel in Missouri. I got it for I think it was $1. No, I love it. I love this hoodie. It's a good one. It is a little unique. No, exactly. Yeah, the Takashi Murakami ones. Yep. I got this with a big old flag of Demon Slayer. So it's like the Beatles iconic like album where they're walking across the street, but it's the Demon Slayer characters. It's a pretty sick flag. Anyways, I got that and this. I like it. I feel like it suits me. But boy, did I get a lot of razzing from my dad. Holy cow. But I love it. I don't even care. He did try really hard to get under my skin. I'm sure Adam would too. Adam and Ralph. Yeah, this is actually... I haven't worn this in a while. It hasn't really been cold. But it freaking snowed today. So I was like, you know what, I'll just wear a hoodie. No big deal. I mean, I always wear a hoodie. Often. But I was like, oh, I haven't actually worn this one in a while. So let's switch it up a little bit. Switch it up. But folding. I love me some Ortiz too. He's my favorite player. So that one is definitely one of the ones I hold the closest to me. I do love that one. And it was a gift. Really cool gift. Because it was my first big Poppy auto that I opened. And somebody hunted it down and gifted it back to me. It was really cool of them. Really, really cool. No one, what do you mean? No one stole it from me. We were ripping it in a break. I ripped it in a break. I freaking loved it. I was like, this is the coolest card that I've ripped up to that point. I mean, it's an autograph and a patch from your favorite player. You know, like, it's iconic. So yeah, I was super excited for it. I took a picture and sent it to my dad. I was like, this is the coolest card. It was like, Big Poppy held this thing in his hand and signed it. And it's got part of his jersey in it too. That he wore in a game. Like, it's so cool. So cool to me. He was like, sweet, you gonna keep it? I was like, no. Somebody else got the Red Sox. But it's okay. It's part of it. Jeff, no, you're exactly right. If I would have been smart and I would have invested all of my savings when I was 2 and I would have just bought land. Lots and lots of land. Right out of the womb. Should have bought land. But I was stupid. I neglected it. I waited too long. Now I'm stuck here. I've waited far too long. But Gabe, yeah. It's like, it's even though it might not be like the actual value is not that like not as high as compared to like Otani, right? Like you can't replace like your favorite player, just like the icon of who they are to you. Like one of my favorite clips is watching Ralph open Diamond Icons from last year and hitting his first Derek Jeter auto. I think it was out of Diamond Icons, and dude, he like freaked. It was so awesome. Like it brings the little kid out of you. It really does. Just like all that light and all that joy. Yeah, that is by far one of my favorite cards. Really, Gabe? Well, let's change that. Let's change that today. Let's do it. I mean, you wanted a Acuna book, which would be freaking awesome. But Chipper Jones would be pretty sweet too. AJ, what's up, my friend? Welcome back, Mr. Met. He's on a dual auto too. Chipper Jones and Austin Riley have a dual auto relic. You've also got another dual auto, Greg Maddux with Chipper Jones. Which would be sweet. Yeah, you've got quite a few opportunities to get some Chipper Jones out of this. I mean, a couple of them are those dual autos, which are pretty freaking sweet. Oh yeah, Chipper Acuna would be sweet, but even a Greg Maddux, you don't see much Greg Maddux autos. You don't see very many of them. I haven't seen very much this year. You know, just going through products, but Greg Maddux signs, which is awesome. Oh, my shorts have words on them. It's like, why does this feel sticky? It says, freedom lies in being bold. Cool. I didn't know that. It's just like on the inseam, not the inseam, but this part. Not a flash here, but oh, I guess I can actually. Right there, you can see the little white words. RJ, absolutely. RJ, I can't tell you for sure. I thought maybe, but I think we're wanting to get some of these mixers because we have these mixers going. So I don't know if we have another box of Diamond Icons coming in. So I can't tell you for sure. I hope so. I hope there's a break 5. But I don't know for sure. All I know is Ralph told me to move over Mixer 182 and 183. So we'll have those two going while this rips. But Mets have been moved over for you, RJ. They are over there and ready to go. Yeah, Gabe. So maybe that's the one we get out of it today. A Chipper and a Maddux dual auto. I think that would be so sick. I think that would be so sick. But who knows? I mean, I'm getting so giddy about ripping this right now. I'm so excited. It could be me. Could be the monsters. But I'm so stoked. I am so stoked. 'Cause all we got left are the Nationals and the Orioles. And we roll. That is all we've got.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
AJ, you gotta go. We're almost filling up the break. I guess you're probably at school, huh, AJ? No, you should be at school. It's the evening. It's 6 o'clock. Where do you gotta go to? We're almost filled with the break. You'll want to stay. These ones are awesome. You'll want to stay. Yeah, Nationals, Orioles, and we roll. Sorry, I gotta hit the restroom again. I've been a lot better about drinking water, and it's catching up to me. So I'll be right back. But we've only got 2 spots left. Nationals, Orioles, and we roll. Alright, I've made it. We're back. Hands are sparkly clean. That's all we got. AJ, how's school been going for you? AJ, I'm not in school. But life's been good. Life's been good. It's my wife's birthday tomorrow. I will still be here because she's got dinner plans, and we have a party this week. So it was either be super late to our own party that we're hosting, or work on her birthday. But we're going to lunch. I have breakfast planned. Got birthday presents still. So don't worry, I'm taking care of her. She's got a busy day planned for her. So don't fret. I am taking care of my wife for her birthday. And she's not on here right now, so I can tell you what I got her. So I got her a king size electric blanket. She's been wanting a new one for a while. Just a new blanket. Just a new electric blanket because her other one's old. It's got stains on it because she likes to eat in bed. So she doesn't use that one. So I got her a brand new one. And it's fancy. It's sectioned off. So like her side of the blanket, so it goes across our whole bed. We have a queen bed, so it goes. So there's plenty of blanket to go around. But it's got her side that'll turn on, but my side can stay cold if I want it to, or just a little warm. So we can adjust it as needed. It's the best thing. So that's like the big gift. It's pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. So that was a cool one. And then I got her. She's never had these before. She always like throws her hair up in like a towel after like getting out of the shower. But they have these twisty turbies, is what they're called, and they're pretty much just like a small towel, but they're designed specifically for, you know, doing your hair. So it's not like this big, heavy, wet towel that's on your head, and you know. So it's another little thing for her. And then she wanted one request for her birthday. She was like, if this is all you get me, I'll be happy. But I am getting her a cookie dough dessert pizza from Pizza Pie Cafe as well. That's what she wanted. Ready. See, now she already does have one of those. So that's the only reason I didn't offer that. But she actually already has a spa day from my family. So, and me and her also agreed that like this year for holidays and stuff and birthdays that we're gonna condense down what we do. Because last year we really did go all out. Like, I spent way more than I probably should have, and so did she. But now we have a baby coming. So we made the agreement that we're condensing down to help save up. Especially since it's the holidays too. And it's like Black Friday's coming up. And it's like, I kind of want to get a new monitor for my computer. Dreddy, you didn't know this? Yeah. Dreddy, this is old news. Yes. Yep, we're due in May. So we're pretty excited. Yep, 17th of May is the due date we have. I don't know, Dreddy. I feel like the world is known for... since before I left to Disney World, we let everybody know. But yeah, she's 12 weeks. So she's already 3 months. 3 months in. Which is crazy to think about it. Crazy. Jenny, I was missing for a whole week. I was missing for a whole week and you didn't know? Yeah, I think we were gone at the same time. I think that's exactly what happened. But yes, we're gonna find out. It's gonna be like right before Thanksgiving. So I don't know what her plan is. I kind of let her know, like, kind of just up to her. I'm like, whatever you want to do. Like, if you want to throw like a big party, if you just want to tell our parents, and just, I don't know. Because I was like, I don't really know how this goes. I'm not sure like what you're expecting. I've seen a few things, but I don't really have much of an opinion on what we do. Like, I'm just excited to have a kid. She thinks we're having a boy. She keeps going back and forth. At first she was like, I feel like it's a girl. I feel like it's a girl. But then she's like, it's a boy. It's a boy. Like, make up your mind. Because we're going to find out soon. But yeah, I'm indecisive on what I want because I'm just excited to have a kid. But I really think it's gonna be a girl. I think we're gonna start off, and I'm gonna be a girl dad. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's what even with my mom because I had asked her. I asked my mom, I was like, so did you know? Like, could you figure it out? She was like, oh, I was wrong every time. She was like, the only one I got right was me. I'm the oldest out of 5. So she was like, yeah. She's like, with you, I don't know, like, it's a 50-50 chance, right? So it's like, yeah, it could be one or another. But it's a 50-50 chance. But she got it right with me. Then she thought my brother was going to be a girl. He was a boy. Then my 3 sisters, she was like, I think it's going to be a boy. Girl. Thought it was going to be a boy. It was a girl. And then with my youngest sister, I remember her being adamant that it was a boy. And my dad saying the only reason we had the 5th was because my mom promised that she was going to have another boy. And we had my sister, who is the biggest tomboy on the planet. She mops the floor when it comes to any sports activity. She is so competitive and so athletic, it is ridiculous. And she's a football guru. Like, she knows and understands football more than me. And I played football most of my life. Like, I was consistent from grade kid in 4th grade until my freshman year. Then I took my sophomore year even. I played sophomore year with Ralph. The only reason I played was because Ralph was my coach my sophomore year. And then I ended up doing fall baseball in my junior year, so I didn't double up because I was also working in spud harvest as well. But then my senior year, I went back and played, and I didn't start. I was not very good. I understood football, but I didn't know it. My sister's a free safety, and she, I think this year, had 8 picks, she had at least 2 picks a game with an extra pick 6, just about every game. She's 10. She was playing against 11 and 12-year-olds. And even when this year the girls were throwing the football. Last year it was the coaches. The coaches would throw the ball to the girls, and that was when she was getting 3 or 4 picks in a game, because she would just watch the coach, read his eyes, and just run to the ball and pick it. She was an insane little athlete. It's so competitive. Which is fun because she's the same age as Jeter, who's Ralph's son. And so they always go back and forth. They're funny when you get them going. So I got to try and get them both in here again because they're hilarious. But Dreddy, that's cool. I know that we want to do something. I don't know if we're wanting to do a white cake with blue or pink filling, or if we're just gonna do a balloon, go buy some confetti cannons or something. That's what I told her. I was like, honey, it's up to you. If you want to do something grand, we can throw something together, or we can just kind of do it how we let our parents know. It's we just took a day, and it was just a Sunday, and we went to my parents' house for the first little half of the day, let them know, and then we went to her house and her parents, and then let them know that we were having a kid. So who knows? Whoa, Kevin! Look at that. That's a mouthful. Not 5 o'clock for you, is it? Johnny, congrats, dude. So you and Adam are going to have one around the same time because that's when Adam's wife's due. No way. Farmhand? You did it. Let's do it. All right, farmhand. I'm stoked for you. Let me count. We've got 2 here. All right, farmhand. 1 through 6 is the number. One through 6, farmhand. We'll get ripping that double for ya. Whoa. Doubled up on the stickers. Me pick? All right. I was thinking number 5. So I'll grab it. All right, Keaton. Sounds good, my friend. I'll talk to you later. All right. But don't take too long. I don't want you to miss out on any fun. All right. Okay, farmhand. You know the drill. You know the drill, farmhand. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. I'm feeling so good about it. All right, good luck. Okay, make sure. Where is that? Where's the card at? Hold on. I don't want to spoil this for you. This one doesn't have a card. Hold on. Because we don't want to spoil it for you. Okay. Good luck, farmhand. Good luck. First and foremost, we've got... Ooh! Roger Maris. 1962... Tops on a number 3, graded out of the 3. That is sick. That's sick. 1962 Tops, we will take. Roger Maris for the Yankees, followed up by Jared Jones. On a mini diamond refractor rookie auto PSA 9. That'll do on his rookie card. 2 slabs is not bad at all. Not bad at all, farmhand. That's sweet. Congrats. Congrats. Oh man, these are awesome. These 1962. Yeah. Solid. Solid. Yeah, I love these. So yeah, 2024 Topps Chrome Update was where this one's from. The negative mini fractor, or the black and white. Sorry, black and white mini diamond auto. Those are pretty fun. Yeah, 2 slabs, not bad. Farmhand, not bad at all. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I love it. That was a double, Hemi. It's a solid one. Deontay! Favorite Pokemon is Mewtwo. Have the Mewtwo. Oh, there you go. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Dante. Yeah, Mewtwo's a good one. I mean, super powerful. I do need to do a little bit more research on my Pokemon, especially if we're going to get into it here soon. I don't know when, but I know we will. Mewtwo is sweet. An EX sounds right. I don't think Pokemon has any X. But an EX is still sweet. Yeah, Mewtwo's super powerful, even in especially in the lore of Pokemon. That one's sweet. So good for you, man. Good for you. I don't remember if I have any in my collection. I'd have to go through my collection again and look. But I don't really think I have anything super crazy besides my one that I sent off with Adam to grade. But I don't know where that one's at. I think he's still like in the process of looking at it. That's sweet, Deontay. Yeah, as of right now, we're strictly focused on sports cards and baseball, even more specifically. RJ? Eat. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, I will do it for you. Wow. Back. Copy. Paste. There it is. 2 spots, everybody. 2 spots and we roll. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. 2 spots left in Diamond Icons. 2! And we get a rip. Go crazy. And as you saw as well, we've got hit boxes, singles, doubles, triples, and home runs. Yeah, Farmhand, that Roger Maris one is sweet. It's an SGC 3, which is awesome. Very good, too, as well. Man, I love seeing these old vintage cards. When I pulled out the 1909 one, or is it 1906? Anyways, the cigarette box card, that one got me so excited because I feel like I've gotten a good grasp of like what's a good card nowadays. But then it's like you take it back to like those ancient. Oh, that was before Babe Ruth. That guy probably retired before Babe Ruth even came to the league, you know? Or like was pretty close. You never know. There's this card. Like, it's real. It's like, that thing is generations old. It's so awesome. But I mean, even this card's what? 70, 60, what? Hold on. 50, it's 25, so 50 would be 75 years. $67 years old. Farmhand, pretty normal. Pretty normal. Especially because most of them they're not like single touch, right? They're not like one touch it's been around. Not very many people like kept it in like pristine condition. So I mean, and some of them were still like the way they were cut wasn't as like exact. So to get something like a PSA 10 on something like that, but I mean, even if it was like a Mickey Mantle PSA 3, like it'd still sell for thousands of dollars, right? So yeah, this SGC 3 on a 3, very good, is still, I mean, super, super awesome. I mean, I can even look up and see. Yeah, even the SGC 3, like $50. It's sweet. Yes, Luke. So that's something that Adam's been like adamant about. It's like they're the only cards that like are guaranteed to go up in value over time. Because like the players, like especially like even Mickey Mantle, right? Like he's been dead and gone for years. But the best player of the game, one of the best, one of the greatest, and it's like that value just increases over time because the card gets older and older, and they just don't make Mickey Mantle cards anymore, and the likelihood of finding another one just rarer and rarer. So yeah, those ones are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, like those will be like if you're wanting to invest like long term, like vintage is where like values really sit and they don't really go down because it's not like the player can just do bad, right? Like even last year, like Otani makes the 50-50 club is skyrockets, right? The year like even leading up to last year, like his market was super high, but then he gets hurt, drops tons, drops a ton. So yeah, those vintage cards, they keep and hold their value. It's like the players can't get any better. Rob, I've got the Dodgers. I've got the Dodgers rolling on it. I mean, that game starts in an hour. We got on card diamond for the Mets. Great question, RJ. Rob, you got a team wearing blue winning. That's a good one. That's a good one. What's the over under on that? Let's see. That's diamond. You've got Piazza, Soto. You've got a dual auto with Piazza and Alonso with the Diamond Relic booklet. Yeah, it's just those ones. Piazza, Alonso on a dual. Piazza, possibly Soto as well. AJ, I already did a giveaway. We've got to get up to 20,000 likes. 20,000 likes and 100, or we already had 100 shares. So yeah, we need to get up to 20,000 likes, AJ. The dual auto with Alonso is Piazza. Yep, dual autographed Diamond Relic booklet. Piazza and Alonso. But AJ, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We are 2 spots away and we roll. 2 spots and we go. With some of the top teams on the board still available. On the whole spectrum of the board, the Orioles and the Nationals are fantastic. Fantastic. Rookie autos, Dylan Cruz and James Wood on the Nationals. Lots of them. Lots of different card types. You've also got the Orioles with mountains of Adley, Gunnar, Cal Ripken Jr., Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, and more and more. And you even got some cut signatures for Satchel Paige and George Sisler? Sounds right. Sisler. No, it's Sisler. Orioles. Yeah, George Sisler on a cut signature. You got some oldies but goodies, and we roll. We've even got some Andre Dawson for the Nationals as well. C.J. Abrams, Ryan Mountcastle. No, sorry. Ryan Zimmerman. Misspoke. Ryan Zimmerman, C.J. Abrams, Gary Carter on a cut signature, and then Andre Dawson also signs. Steve has no friends. DP. Yes, we can. If it sells, we can open because we have it right here. So we got the Nationals and the Orioles, and then we rip. Steve, what do you mean, can you? Can I what? It's right here. Can I open it? Of course I can open it. Of course I can. Yep, those 2 spots, and we roll. That is it. That's all we got. That is it. Nick, how is home? You left yesterday, didn't you, Nick? Or are you leaving today? Because I knew you were leaving. You said the 26th, I think, is what you told me. That was like a week and a half ago. Are you leaving today? You flying out today, or did you fly out yesterday? Yes, Nick is in here. He is in here, farmhand. DP, how come you changed your name? Threw me off for a quick second. Farmhand, aren't you glad you let me do it, though? Aren't you glad? I mean, I'm surprised you got good karma after messaging me on, what was it, Saturday? We need 20,000, AJ. When you were like, look what Ralph got. Ralph got this for me. Like, how dare you? After I left, you let Rip... Or was it Friday? When was that? You messaged me. Yeah. Friday. Or Saturday. What was that? No, that was 2 days. Yeah, Saturday. Should have stuck around. I mean, the Wolcott was very nice. It was very nice. I know, you're brave to let Ralph rip that for you, though, is all I'm saying. You're brave. Uh, 5,000, AJ. It should tell you in the top left corner as well. Hey, Luke. Let's do it, my friend. Let me refresh. I'll grab those while we take a quick second. Beautiful, beautiful. There. Oh yeah, it would be crazy. Yeah, so 2019 Bowman draft is gonna be, you're gonna be looking for Gunnar Henderson, Corbin Carroll, Adley Rushman, Riley Green autos on their Bowman first. Those are gonna be the huge ones out of here. Let's because we got them right here. Two. All right. So that is 4, 8, 12, 16. All right, Luke. 1 through 16. Let's see what we can take. Bottom of the first stack. Okay. There we go. Number 4. I love it. Okay. Let me get the rest of these put away then. Fantastic. Good luck, Luke. Good luck. AJ, you can see in the TikTok shop. You'll just go down and scroll. Seeing something in here. Alright. Levine, Song, Langliers, Lewis, Beatty, Dillard, Jensen, Dunning. Wenzel. Rodriguez. Fletcher. Gunnar Henderson. Ian Anderson. Lucan Baker. Albert Abreu. And here you go. Draft progression for the Giants with Jordan Groshans on the green. 45 of 99. Very nice. Emma, Boreal, Ethan Small, Dalton Varsho, Cody Host, Schmidt, Jones, Hithland, Bishop, Can, Green, Hill, Williamson, Gill, Essinger. AJ, so Bowman firsts are extremely valuable in card collecting. So this is the only product that you have Bowman first autos for, like Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rushman, Kyle Stowers, Corbin Carroll, even. So anything else from Bowman in 2019 won't have their Bowman first. So it's like a rookie card. You only have the 1 year that you're a rookie. Except this is one product. So those autos would be super, super sweet. I mean, nice little numbered card. It's actually the first numbered card I've pulled out of this. But sweet. Congrats, Luke. Those back. RJ, no. Let me look. 'Cause I mean, you've got quite a few of them that are nice. Jones, Kyle McCann, Riley Green, Grayson Rodriguez, Shea Langliers even, Brett Beatty. Yeah, that Gunner. I mean, I don't know. I haven't actually looked to see what their base goes for, but I mean, that's a chrome card. Centering looks pretty nice. From what I can tell, I haven't looked a ton at these ones. But I mean, I can look. I'll look it up, actually. That is what I will do. Yeah, RJ. Tim Tebow's got one in here. But I don't think he signs, though. AJ, we're at 21,000, so I will get that going. Let's see. The refractor. That's a Bowman base. So the PSA 10s for those, just the base cards, are about $40. So I wouldn't say it's worth grading. But if it was an auto, the base went for $575. Actually, sorry. This one as a PSA 10 went for $650 on a base auto. So potential is super nice, but I would say that card, although it's like a great name, it wouldn't be worth grading since it's not auto. Does that make sense, Luke? It's not like Ohtani. Because even like Ohtani's rookie base autos, or not even autos, just the rookie base from 2018 in Topps, are going for like near 100. Just raw. So, yeah, Luke, it's pretty exciting stuff. I mean, I get excited still learning about it too, because there's always something new every day. The more I stream with Adam too, I feel like the more I know and understand as well. All right, giveaway's going. Barman, that's a great question. No, he did not. So he never went through the minors. So he doesn't have a Bowman first. So he wasn't ever really a prospect. Since he came straight over from the Japanese league. Jordan Groshans for the Blue Jays. Centering's off, so it wouldn't be a 10. Yeah, farmhand. From my understanding, you don't really get one. Because, Bowman's prospects. Bowman's, like, strictly prospects. You wouldn't... Yeah, where he just, like, went straight to the majors. Yeah, he doesn't have a Bowman first. Hudson. My goodness, it's been a while. How have you been, Hudson? Yes, pretty much. So, I would say, kind of to compare it, it would be like the first product of the year that he was a rookie in. Like, that would be like his Bowman first, because it's like the first and only product that has like his true rookie card in it, where he has rookie cards throughout the whole year, throughout all the Topps product. He doesn't like officially have a Bowman first. So yeah, anything 2018 would be extremely sought after. That's why everything 18 is so expensive now too, because he's in there. Farman, if I had to guess something like that, I'm not entirely sure. Adam would know for sure. Hudson, hockey, nice. How's hockey been for you this year? Adam, very specific number there on the year. Let me check you out. Not for my knowledge, that year isn't sticking out for anything specific. Somebody's got a complete set. I think besides that, singular cards, I don't think so. Oh, Hank Aaron. Yellow pack. Hank Aaron for the Brewers. PSA 9. George Brett. Nothing. Oh yeah, George Brett. There you go. George Brett would be who we were looking at. You say 8 sold for $8.99. Yeah, Hank Aaron, Nolan Ryan. I'm not seeing anything for Nolan Ryan though that's popping up here. Yeah, like George Brett, it's been popping up. Mostly, what really has been selling for that is like the complete sets. Dennis Eckersley. Dave Winfield. Guys, 2 spots left and we roll. Let's not wait any longer. I gotta run to the restroom again. I will be right back. AJ, what do you mean? What do you get if you don't win? Are you talking about the giveaway? Oh, the pick your team? I mean, nothing. Nothing happens. Nothing. Yeah, you don't win anything, you don't get anything. The typical standard of how breaks go. But for here at ACW, if you don't win anything in the break, for every $50 you spend on a team, then we'll send you packs of cards, a pack of cards. Not that's like the cards are guaranteed to, you know, win back what you spent, but there's been pretty sweet things, one of ones, autos that have been pulled out of the packs we give back to you guys. So, you know, possibility's still there. So you're not completely out of luck, but not as cool as getting something in the break. Yeah, exactly, Farmhand. Exactly. So yeah, we give you guys back free packs. Which packs they are, I don't know. I don't do that part of it. I do the ripping part and the celebrating part. Points got to be adding up. All right. Brawler, I'm not sure. I'm not the one that sends you that. That's just TikTok sends those to you. And sometimes TikTok actually has been like unfollowing you unfollows people. It's been doing that to some of our regulars too. So I don't know why. But yeah, as far as those exclusive deals messages, I'm not the one that does that. Yeah, Fortnite, I clicked the wrong button. I was meant to click on your profile. But yeah, I unmuted you now, so I can see what you're saying. Sometimes you even get a pack of Heritage. Adam's favorite. Barman, that's true, sometimes. But those Heritage cards can be super good. There's been some fun things that have come out of those. But yeah, Brawler, I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, even I get those. Even as a moderator, I still get those messages. It's TikTok's just how TikTok gets our name out there. So, good stuff. Good stuff indeed. How was the game you went to yesterday? AJ, I didn't go to a game yesterday. I think you might have misheard me. I was watching Game 2 of the World Series on Saturday. Yeah, I didn't go to a game. I was just watching Game 2 of the series on my phone, but then I fell asleep. Farmhand really That's crazy. Yeah, I have never seen those, Farmhand. I've seen you, because you talked to Ralph already about those too. Yeah, I have no idea why they don't work or why they get posted, because if they don't work, then there's no point in TikTok doing it. Unless it's just like clickbait. AJ, Monday through Saturday. Monday through Saturday is when we stream. Usually from 10 a.m. Central to 1 a.m. Central on average. Occasionally till 3 a.m. Central. That's usually how long the stream runs for. Me specifically, 4 Central till 10 Central. But this week it's all a little jumbled because Halloween, Nick's out of town, Regan's gonna be gone, so I'll be kind of back and forth most of the time. But yes, like today, I was early. I was early today. Ralph had to leave a little early. So I came in early. Tomorrow, normal 3 to 9. Wednesday, normal again. But then Thursday, I'm coming in early. Thursday, I'm coming in early. So I'll be starting the stream. And then Friday, I think I have 5 to midnight. Same with Saturday. I have to double check on that. Farmhand. That's alright, AJ. Farmhand got it. Yeah, that's Thursday 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Friday 5 to 12. Then Saturday noon till 7. So I'll be here. I'll be here a lot this week. It'll be fun. Okay, Farmhand, let's get it done. But guys, 2 spots left. What are we waiting for? 2 spots left, and we roll. Wrong button, this one. This is the one we want. Alright. Here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Are you ready, Farmhand? Are you ready to rumble? Rumble. Alright, AJ, keep those likes and those shares going. And once we get another team, we can do it. Let's get it. Alright, Farmhand, good luck. Good luck. Alright. Holman, Bello, Bader, Jones, Falter, Penrod, Ashcraft, Hayes, Buxton, Kierstad, Bernaz, and yo, come here, you. Fun one. I don't think I've seen this celebration. With Detroit. Cool. No hidden gems in that one. That is alright. Farmhand, congrats on winning the giveaway, my friend. It's alright. Better things to come in Diamond Icons. Better things to come in Diamond Icons. Negative. We'll take it. Free cards are free cards. Give them to the children. Free pack. That's a win. Exactly, AJ. It's a free pack. It's a free pack. Oh, my neck. Beautiful. All right. All right, all right. AJ, I think they're $10 around there. Yeah, 12. Get to hit my 2-year-old. We'll have a heck of a base collection in a few years. Exactly, farmhand. Exactly. Well, I mean, even then, like, if you get a whole, like, complete collection of the base set, too, like, that's still valuable. Like, very valuable. Can be, at least. And, I mean, Series 2 would be a big... That's a lot of cards for that base collection. Yeah, AJ, you can see everything in the TikTok shop. It's just in the bottom left corner over here. It's that little shop. I mean, even if you click on the banner at the bottom, that pulls up the break. If you just scroll down, it says more from this shop. And then you can scroll over and see all the different products. It'll pop up the coupons that TikTok has. Farmhand. That's hilarious. I mean, maybe I might have the guts to tell my wife that when it's like, hey. Farmhand, that's a tough spot to be in. You should have had it written down. But like, you have a limit. It's like, I haven't spent more than this much in a single time. So yeah, the barter system might bite you on that one. Just might. Just might. 2-week hiatus. Baseball cards anonymous. Oh man, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. It's alright. We've all been there at some point. We've all recovered. We're all doing well. You have our love and support, Farmhand. Oh, that's hilarious. Guys, those 2 spots and we roll. The Nationals, you've got Dylan Cruz, James Wood, C.J. Abrams, Ryan Zimmerman. Lots of repeats of Cruz and Wood, lots and lots. More Abrams, more Cruz, more Wood. Juan Soto signs for him as well. We also have a cut signature for Gary Carter and some autos from Andre Dawson. Add to it. And the Orioles. Yes, Matty. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, rookie autos. I believe, if I counted right, 12 different card types that they're both on. But it's a lot. They signed several different card types in Diamond Icons, which is why the Nationals are where they're at. Because James Wood is a freaking beast. And so is Dylan Cruz. See, the Orioles, Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Connor Norby, Cade Povich even. Got a few nice ones looking there. Oh? No, Maddie. Jackson is not. Yeah, Holiday is not in this. This is 2025. His rookie year was last year. It's a great question, though. So anything 2024 is going to have those Holiday rookie autos. Most things, I should say. Schwabel picking up the Nationals. Bringing it down to one team. There it is. Schwabel, it's good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you. Alright, Orioles and we roll. Orioles. Yeah, your rookie autos for the Orioles going to be Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, Cade Povich. Those are it. Those. We've got autos, cut signatures for Frank Robinson, Eddie Murray signs, Satchel Paige, George Sisler on cut signatures as well. Jim Palmer, Ryan Mountcastle. Yeah, you got some sweet ones. And lots of them. I mean, lots of repeats for Adley, Gunnar, and Jackson. And Cal Ripken. Yeah, Cedric Mullins signs for him as well. Let's see who else I was thinking of. Cedric Mullins. like to see. Todd, how have things been, my friends? How's the family been? How's your son? I haven't seen your son pop in here in a little bit. Guess he's off at school, so I'm sure he's busy. Busy studying hard. Guys, we're right there. You can taste it. I can taste it. Delicious. One more spot and we dig in. Sealed box of Diamond Icons. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I do need to get this fired up over here, though. That game starts soon. We don't want to... We got to get this breaking before the game starts. We're going to be stuck at 1. Actually, we won't. We won't be stuck at 1. That can't happen. It won't happen. Guys, that one spot, the Orioles, solid spot. They're one of the top teams on the entire board. Oh, rebooting. Got it. Don't worry. I mean, that's ready to go. It is ready. Is worry. Don't worry. Well, Farmhand, that's because you were stuck with Nick, my friend. No shots at Nick. We love Nick. But it happens. But we're at 1 team. Not 2. We're at 1, which is even better. Nick and Ralph both. Well, I don't know. We've got 1 spot. And I mean, it's the Orioles. The Orioles. Orioles. Yeah, I mean, I'll run through the whole checklist if we need to. Each and every little spot card type that gets signed by them, I can go through. I mean, I'll do it right now. I have no problem. Because, yeah, on base autos, you got Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, and Jackson Holliday. For the autographed Diamond relic, you have Cal Ripken Jr. Got auto first milestone cleat relics for Kobe Mayo, Connor Norby, and Cade Povich. You've got jumbo patch autos for Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, and Jackson Holliday. Silhouetted batter logo patches. These are also autographs. Adley, Kobe Mayo, Cedric Mullins, Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday, and Ryan Mountcastle. Nike logo patch autos. Adley, Cowser, Mayo, Mullins, Henderson, and Holiday. Preeminent piece autos. Rushman, Henderson, and Mountcastle. Black polychromatic autos for Adley, Mayo, and Eddie Murray. You have a cut signature for Frank Robinson. Diamond dripped autos for Adley, Mayo, and Gunnar. Diamond icons autos for Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, and Gunnar Henderson. Dual auto preeminent piece for Cal Ripken Jr. Or this one has Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson on it. Let's see. Not an auto, but a booklet. Dual player, dual relic booklet for Gunnar Henderson and Cal Ripken Jr. You've got an iconic first inscription auto for Jackson Holiday. Icons Chrome auto for Adley, Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., and Jackson Holiday. Icons of the Diamond auto for Eddie Murray and Gunnar Henderson. An Immortal cut signature for Frank Robinson. Relics. Single player auto relics. Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, and Jackson Holiday. Autographed dual relics for Adley, Mayo, and Cal Ripken Jr. You have a triple auto preeminent pieces that has Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., and Adley Rushman on it. Then you also have the triple preeminent relic, which you have two different ones of those. Ryan Mountcastle, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo on one, with Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., and Adley Rushman on the other. That one is not autoed, that's just the relics. Still sweet. You've got white polychromatic autos for Colton Cowser, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, and Jim Palmer. And then a cut signature for Satchel Paige on the St. Louis Browns. And Immortal cut signatures for George Sisler and Satchel Paige. Both on the Browns. So there you go. That is all the possibilities that you can have on the Orioles. That is the last spot we got, and then we go. The last spot. That is the last spot, and we roll. There. What happened there? That's it. Orioles and we roll. Orioles and we roll. Oops. Jeez. You want me to say it again? I can say it again. Hold on. Let me take a drink first, and then I can I can run through it again for you. Since you only caught the tail end of it, I'm sure. I mean, man, what perfect timing. Well, everyone, we've got enough for another giveaway. Start that. All right. Giveaway starts now, everybody. Seriously, Landon, like that's what I'm saying. Yes, the whole storybook of the checklist of the Orioles is one of the longest with the amount. And yes, I spelled Orioles as Oreos because I can't. Emmy, up it in on the givey. Love it. Love it, love it. But seriously, it is a little ridiculous the amount of autos are coming in the in the checklist. They just have a ton of them. A ton. Got a lot. Triple autos, dual autos. They've got good stuff. Got some good stuff. So we should not be waiting very long for these to go. Because they're stacked. Just like the Braves. Like, I think it was break number 2. We had 3 Orioles that hit. Colton Cowser preeminent pieces, which was like this thick of a card with a piece of his mitt in it, was super hot. And then 2 Cal Ripken Jr. autos. So if you do the math, that's practically a hit per case for box that we've done. Oh, game starting. That is a ton of people on that field. Yeah, lots of Orioles, Braves, Brewers. I haven't seen very many Yankees yet. I heard the one Saturday, though, Landon, was super awesome. I didn't see it, though. And I didn't come in early enough to see what was on it because the shippers already shipped it out. Prepped it to ship it out. But yeah, Orioles and we roll. Best break so far. Really, even topped the Jacob Wilson 1 of 1. You think so, Landon? I'll have to go back and watch it later. Yeah, usually I like seeing just to see. Just to see. Think so? Barman, I didn't see it. I didn't ever say that I didn't believe you. I didn't ever say that. But I mean, a Paul Skeens auto, you told me, and then a book for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. I did not doubt you. Did not. Never did. Never. Never would doubt you, farmhand. Never do that. You guys doubt me. You're like, took Ralph and Nick 2 hours to fill up 2 spots. Well, guess what? We're down to 1. Really? Dude, Nick was probably peeing himself a little. if there was an Ellie redemption. That's awesome, Sanders. Aluminium. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I took after Nick today, so I got one of these. Actually, I got 3 of these, but decided to snag one of those. I've been doing good. I slept good. We filled up a lot of the break. Aluminum. It is definitely one of the most that I've consumed. As far as all the monster flavors, that one has by far been the most common choice. It's everywhere. I don't know what it is about it, but it's pretty yummy. Pretty yummy. But it's always like I feel like I can't be like, yeah, that's by far the best. They all taste similar. I mean, the Mango Loco one's really good. Do like that one. Their juiced ones are really good. And lots of you guys getting in on a giveaway. Don't miss out, guys. Don't miss out. Hop in on the giveaway. Halfway done with the giveaway. See, I don't really get ghosts. I don't know. I've never been into ghosts. I've tried it. They're okay. I feel like they're just... I don't know. They're too much. They're too much, I feel like. Koi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good luck on the giveaway. Reek, that too. They just scare me. They just scare me. Yeah, ghosts aren't terrible. I do like C4s if I want my skin to crawl. If I know I'm gonna stay up late, aluminium, or I know I have to like stay awake for like an extended period of time, like driving, dude. If I have to drive, I get a C4 so my skin tingles the whole drive. Bugs the crap out of me because of all the beta alanine that's in it. But yeah, get one of those suckers. Well, and they have like the extreme ones too that have like the 300 milligrams of caffeine in it. Yeah, that stuff rarely do I get those. And those I can only drink like so much, and I feel like they get me sick. They just don't taste good anymore. But with monsters, I don't feel like I run into that. But my typical go-to, I usually go for the Rockstar Recoveries. I freaking love the orange lemonade Rockstar Recovery. That is like my go-to. Who's this guy singing the national anthem? Oh, JP Sachs. I know JP Sachs. Or he's just singing the... This one? Aluminium, is this the one? This one's the Ultra Sunrise. Anyone tastes like a mimosa? That one's pretty good. I'm really big into citrus flavor. The one I really like is the green nitro monster. That one's another one I like. I love the lime. Like, it's super sour. I really like that one. Lando. Lando, you closed it out. And you didn't say anything. No way. Alright, Lando. Here we go. That's not what I pushed. Alright. Lando, we going blue? Okay. Purple on this one. Fair. Fair enough. Okay. Sounds good. Let me send it out into the... Summon the rest of the troops. Oh, why did that send twice? Why did it send? Why is it send twice? Heck. Diamond. Icons. Break. Number 4. Starting now. That's everyone. Fire, Rockstar. Glasses. Rockstar, fire. There we go. It's showing up twice on my screen. Okay. They have been summoned. Maddie, right now, my friend. We're doing it right now. All right. Inning mixer 182. So that will be ready to go. Get that ready. And this is all ready. Can't forget to record the whole break. Because that's what we want to see. We want the whole break ready to go right now. And just before the game starts. All right. I'm so freaking excited. I have been waiting too long to get my hands on some of this diamond icons. I've been excited. I had to wait. Had to wait a little extra because, well, we all had to wait a little extra. Come on now. Come on. Oh, it's so beautiful. Come on. Come on, don't be shy. Love it. Oh, love it. Okay. Okay, empty box. Okay. Oh, I'm so stoked, you guys. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm so stoked. All right. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Eli, you're right. You're right. The base on the bottom. That's the one we should start on first. Keep that one there. That's why we have this one. All right, everybody. Good luck. And to start us off on the base. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's... Yes. Yes. Otani, 12 of 25 on the diamond. Yeah, that's a good start. That's a good start. DG. That's a solid... Solid. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that so much. Oh my goodness. Shohei. Future 2025 World Series MVP. I like that. I like that very much. Come on, corner. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Get some of these out here. Wow. Those ones. Need these ones, and I'm gonna actually have to go get more of those. Oh, beautiful start. Beautiful start. All right. And for the auto, start it off. Jordan Alvarez on the dual relic. 6 of 25 for the Astros. That will be Vic. Mr. Vic. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Your daddy. Your daddy, the Alvarez. Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Okay. And oh, another one for the Brewers. Brewers have been on a roll with these breaks. Christian Yelich, 24 of 25. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. I love these ones. These ones. So sweet. Single player, auto relic. I love these. Maddie, that's funny. That's funny. Except the reason I'm going so slow is so that does not happen. Because that would be extremely unfortunate. Especially for the Shohei. Alright. Alright. Alright, Vic. We will do my best. I will do my best. I think is also. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Barry Bonds for the Giants. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. That is what we like. 7 of 10. Oh, that is such a hot card. That is such a hot card for the Giants. Wow. B-Craw. Wow. Jeez Louise. That is freaking gorgeous. Oh, that's gorgeous. Wow. Icons of the Diamond. That's so sweet because you can see through the card. Oh, I love it. Beautiful auto, too. Stunning. All right. Okay. Keeping it going. We want more. Yeah, Hemi, 7 of 10. And to keep her going. Ooh. Julio Rodriguez. 2 of 5. Little J-Rod there. We got to keep going. We've got it. We've got to. Winning cards. These are freaking hot. Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Kevin Peterson. That is hot. I mean, these cards just keep getting hotter as we go. They just keep getting hotter. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Be gently. Gently. Maybe here. Oh, we won't chance it. This one for now. Oh, these are so hot. Oh, these are hot. And we've got... Oh! Giants hitting again. Buster Posey. Mr. Buster. 24 of 25. Another big one there. B. Craw. Wow. Wow. These are insane. These are insane. Luke, as a Reds fan, Buster Posey has me scarred for life. That would make sense. Wow. Wow. Icons Chrome. I love it. I love it, everybody. I love it. Just keep getting better. And, I mean, how can you ask for more? Please, hang on. Beautiful. I love these. A bit. We are barely halfway through here. I think if I saw this one right, is well, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Adrian Beltre for the Rangers. Mr. Yates. Another Icons of the Diamond. 8 of 25. That is what we like to see. Wow. I love these. These ones are sweet. Yates. These are sweet. These are freaking sweet. These cards. 8 of 25. Bring Wow. Wow. You just can't make it up. You can't. Very nice. We love that. Take this one. Eli, you've missed a lot, my friend. You've missed a lot. Ooh. 7 of 10. Dale Murphy. Wow. Oh, wow. For the Braves. That is phenomenal. What have I said? What have I said about the Braves? Gabe. This is what we're looking for. That auto is beautiful. 7 of 10. 7 of 10. How freaking hot. Mr. Dale Murphy. Not quite who we were going for you, but that will do. Most definitely. Mr. Dale Murphy. That's a nice one. I mean, you can't go wrong with Diamond Icons. You can't go wrong. Where's this one? Oh, another 5. Another 5er here. We've got. Oh, Mariners again hitting both of the 5s. Felix Hernandez. 3 of 5. Oh my gosh. These just get better. Look at that auto. Look at that auto. You just can't make it up. Wow. Wow. They don't make autos like they used to. That is phenomenal. That is just phenomenal. Wow. I'm gonna cry. It's making me emotional. Oh, that's so gorgeous. All right. And to go along with the rest of them, where's this one? On the white polychromatic for the Cardinals. Brian Thomas Sujaci, 13 of 15 on his rookie. On the purple ink. Yikes. That's a hot one. That's a hot one. I love the purple. I love it. Kutch, what do you mean, yikes? What do you mean, yikes? Yeah, not quite who you're looking for, but nice hit. Alright, move this over. This over. Move this one over. This one. Because, you know, it's standing up. Alright, and then this one I believe was. And for the relic. Last card magic. Yeah, a little bit of Red Sox in there. Manny Ramirez. For the Red Sox, Corey. That's what we like. That is what we like. A little bit of Red Sox action. 20 of 25, Manny Ramirez. Single player relic. Finish it off. We do like a little bit of Manny. That one was sweet. That was a pretty sweet break, I will say. Not a Cardinals fan. Skydiver. I can, yes. I can. Let me get this all... Oh, don't fall on me. On the sleeves. Sleeve. Come on now. Fine. I'll get a different sleeve then, since you're misbehaving. See? That's how it's done. Jeez. That's so much harder than it needed to be. Alright. Red Sox. Mariners. Got some Felix Hernandez and Julio, both out of 5. Dale Murphy for the Braves, 7 of 10. It's a nice one. Cooper, no, this was a break for Diamond Icons. Thomas to JC for the Cardinals. Gabe, you're welcome. That one's a nice one. Adrian Beltre for the Rangers. Copper. Sorry, Copper, not Cooper. Copper. No, Copper, we do not. Buster Posey for the Giants. Barry Bonds for the Giants. 7 of 10. Yordan Alvarez, 6 of 25 for the Astros. On a dual relic. Christian Yelich on the patch auto. For the Brewers. And the base card eating Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. 2024 NL MVP, 12 of 25. That's so hot. With the diamond in it. Oh, man. DG. This card contains a genuine diamond. Oh, we know. We know. Wow. Wow. I'm in love. I didn't think I could fall in love again, but I sure did. I fell in love. Yeah, DG, you saw this, right? I hope you saw this, DG. Just got in. Well, good, because this was the very first card we pulled out. Very hot. Very, very hot. Alright, Yates. I'll just turn you green then. Okay. Dodgers. Brewers. Astros. Giants. Murphy. Green. Life, death, taxes, and tie knot check. Bruin. I'm sorry. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Bruin. I'm sorry. They increased the size of the diamond this year? I know, DG. I know. Oh, man, it's so hot. It is hot. Absolutely stunning. Stunning. Where's 182? This was. All right. Here's 182. Sorry, Bruin. I'm sorry. I still love you, and I hope you still love me. Koi, green just means it gets shipped right back to you. Yeah, green means it just gets shipped right back to you. Purple, we look at it, prep it for grading, to send to PSA, and we send in bulk, so it's cheaper as well. And then blue is consignment, where we sell the card for you. And then you get the payout. And you can get it either as a payout or as credit on the site. So, yeah. Good stuff. Beautiful. Oh, I should probably, you know. Recording. Would have been funny to record the rest of the live, because Adam would have loved that. He would have made a whole nother meme about it. A whole nother post about how I don't know what I'm doing. Which is somewhat true. I try my best. Sometimes it is just not enough. Mr. Kevin, did you see what you got today? Kevin Peterson, that is. Just making sure, Mr. Kevin. They were very nice. Very, very nice. Billy, yes. Yes, we did. Yes. Buster Posey out of 10. Shohei Ohtani on the base. I mean, I can go through them real quick. I can go through them again. Yeah, Otani on the base, which has a very nice little diamond in it. That was awesome. Yeah, Yordan Alvarez, Thomas and JC, those ones are good. Barry Bonds out of 10. Buster Posey out of 25. Beltre out of 25. Dale Murphy out of 10 for the Braves. Julio Rodriguez and Felix Hernandez both out of 5 for the Mariners. And Manny Ramirez on a relic out of 25. So, yes, very shiny. Very nice ones. They're sweet. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, the Barry Bonds, very, very nice. The Otani as well. I mean, anything Otani does, really nice. Even though it doesn't have his auto on it, it could very easily, match the Barry Bonds, if not exceed it. Copper, that was the last Icons break. That we have. We might have another one coming soon. I don't know for sure. I was about to ask Ralph and Adam to see if we do have any more coming in. Do we, Ralph? Do we have any more coming in? Appeared. Alright, I can still Hello. You? No. Sure. Sounds good. I love you too. I will see you later. When you get home. When I get home, and I'll bring dessert. So, I love you too. See you later. Bye. My lovely wife, everybody. All right. Well, now that the Diamond Icons break is over, I will switch this picture soon. Just give me a second. But we've got our mixer number 182 that is up. You've got Breaker's Delight of Bowman Chrome, Topps Chrome. You've got Bowman Hobby, and a box of Tier 1 in that mixer. And that's what we're filling up. We also have mixer 183 that's got Bowman Hobby in it, Topps Chrome, Breaker's Delight, Topps Finest, and Topps Hobby as well. So we've got those 2 breaks that we'll be working on filling up from here on out. So this one point the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. No, RJ, I did not. I missed it. Hold on. Hold on. I did not see a double play happen. RJ, I'm still in the... Well, I'm at the top of the second right now. So either you're really early or you're behind. Okay, I'll keep watching. I'm guessing Varsho gets walked then. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. $182. Oh. Wait a second. Watch. So Alejandro Kirk just hit a ball. Hold on, I'm so confused. RJ, you're killing me a little bit here. First and third. Barger up. Who hits into the double play, RJ? First out was Buck. Okay, so it wasn't a double play. So I'm confused on what happened then, because they said that what's his bucket? He had a full count, right? Did he end up walking or did he strike out? Because it looked like he called it strike 3. And then they threw it over to first. I totally missed that then. Because I like just had missed it then. Because you were distracting me. So I'm gonna have to look at John Boy after. That's out 3. There it is. Yeah, I totally missed it then, RJ. Oh, on strike 2. And he thought it was a ball. Okay. That makes sense. That makes much more sense. So strike 2, he thought it was ball 4, so he walked off of first, and they backpicked him then. That makes sense. One at each. Muncie. All right, everybody. I will be right back with this break. That one there. All right. Okay, we've got the mixer going. I'll be right back. did Teoscar do? Just kidding. What do you think about Fanatics exclusive boxes? Hardcastle. I'm not sure. I can't give you an opinion about it because I haven't really ripped any. There's like exclusive cards that are in them that you can't find in like a hobby box or like a blaster box. They're like exclusive. Are you thinking of like, what was it? Wasn't it Series 2 that had Fanatics? Fanatics exclusive boxes. No, it was Chrome. Topps Chrome. Yeah, there's yeah, Card Castle. So yeah, it looked like they had some for Series 1 as well. So the Fanatics exclusives, like they have exclusive Fanatics redemption. So I remember seeing like memorabilia that you could have, but they were like redemptions for it. AJ, yes, I do have a brother. I have a younger brother. Starting to collect my wax till Christmas. Just gonna do one week. Dude, that would be sweet. That would be super, super sweet. Nope, not Christmas. Not like Christmas presents. Christmas cards. Christmas cards. That sounds awesome, Card Castle. That sounds so awesome. AJ, why do you want to know? Jeff, yeah, I know. I don't think we'll get a full exclusive Pena family stream. It would be chaotic. Card Castle. I think they're running $5,000 or higher. Yeah. Yeah, Card Castle, they're nuts. They're nuts. AJ, no, he doesn't. He's younger than I am. He's actually in Peru right now. He'll be there for 2 years. He's serving a mission for our church. So he's down in Peru. I'm trying to get him to do this. I'm trying to convince him to come and do it when he gets back. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he does. Cuz he's not super into baseball as much as I am. Football's more his thing, but I think he's got a love for both. So I think by the time he gets back, we'll be into both. So maybe that'll draw his interest in. I don't know. It could, maybe not. He's never been one that's like super I don't want to say like outgoing, because he is. Like he's outgoing, he's funny. But as far as like entertainment and like selling, not really. I mean, he's pretty quiet, but I mean, a lot can happen in 2 years, and I mean, he's in a foreign country. So when he comes back, he could be the most talkative person on the planet. I know that's how it was for me. Like, I'd always been a social butterfly, but being in front of a camera and even talking, like, it's a big adjustment. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Card Castle. They're expensive. They're really expensive. But they are freaking. They're such beautiful cards. RJ. No Mets the last break. No Mets. Unfortunately. Buy all the spots left and see how much it is compared to buying the pack. AJ, except Diamond Icons doesn't have any packs. The one box is the pack. So that's how much one pack is for Diamond Icons. Is the 5,000. Kurt, is Bryce signing any of this? Great question. Off the top of my head, I think he does in tier 1. Let me go through and double check. I know he does in one of these. He doesn't sign in any of these, but he has relics in tier 1. Let's see, what about Bowman Chrome? Bryce Harper has a garbage pail in Bowman Chrome. That would be really nice. It's been a while since I've ripped any tops or looked at Topps Chrome checklist. Scrolling. Bryce Harper's on the Shadow Etch in Topps Chrome. Harper doesn't really sign a lot, which is interesting. Kurt. I find it super interesting. Bowman. I swear he signed one of these. At least one. No, he doesn't. He's on an anime in Hobby, in Bowman Hobby. But yeah, no autos for him in any of them, but lots of short prints, super short prints, which is typically how most goes. I could have sworn he signed in tier 1, but he doesn't. Yeah. Let's see. We're only 2,000 likes away from getting another giveaway going as well. Oh, wait. Didn't we? We had a giveaway running. Who won the giveaway? God, somebody. We had a giveaway going during the break. Oh, decals. Coy, are you still in here? He left. He left. Coy left. Sweet. Well, we've got our break mixer number 182. Sure. This. Paste it. Out. Got mixer 182 and 183, both ready to go. We got 30 spots left on the mixer. Plus, you have the non-baseball in Tier 1. That'll have autos for Harry Houdini, Ulysses S. Grant, Marlon Brando, Richard Nixon, and a lot of others. Lots of other fun ones. So we've got the mixer. Actually, you could probably go grab that right now if we have those here. Alright. Those have just been set now. We'll leave those in there. We'll let Adam do it. How much does it get to cost? Get it graded? It's worth $250. AJ, are you asking how much does it cost to grade a $250 card? Well, if you do it through us, we send it in bulk. So if you're getting the card and auto graded, it's $50 for the first card, and then $40 for any card and auto after. Whereas if you were to just go grade it by yourself, it can vary. AJ, that's what I'm saying. You can still send it to us, and then we can still grade it and prep it for you if you'd want. Because I know sometimes with PSA they'll upcharge it, but certain players and cards, the grading is more expensive. AJ, have you joined our Discord yet? Yeah, AJ, it's in our bio. You can find it there. You just go to our TikTok page. You'll find it there. It's there's an invite there. And then once you get into the Discord, in the search bar, it'll show right below the search bar. It's got like little categories. If you select pins, it'll pop up a picture that has the address you would send your card to. And then in Discord, I would also message Adam. I believe his thing is Def Not ACW. Or it might just be ACW cards. I can't remember. I can double check real quick. You would just send him a direct message. And then... Oh yeah, his is just ACW cards. So you would just say, hey, I'm wanting this card graded. I sent it to you. And then... Yeah, he'll fill you in on details for that. Yeah, if it's a card and auto that you're wanting graded for your PC, like for your own personal collection, then yeah, we will definitely do that for you. Because yeah, that's one of the services we provide. Is grading. Oh, it's tiny. Should okay. Wayne Gretzky card from Upper Deck, 1999. PSA 10. Yeah, I mean, a PSA 10 it's tough to come by. So, Adam's gem rate though. So out of 100 cards that he sends that he thinks are going to be PSA 10s, 83% of them are, which is extremely well for a gem rate. That's really, really good. AJ, what's up, my friend? Did you watch the break or did you leave? Were you able to watch it? Please tell me you didn't leave. You watched the break. Here we go. Blue Jays off the board now. There. Here we go. Blue Jays. 39, AJ. 39. AJ, you saw it? AJM, is it like an autographed Wayne Gretzky card? AJ, will you send me a picture of it on TikTok so I can see which one it is? Lucas, the Jays. They've been doing well. Stupid TikTok is bugging. Why is it doing this? Yeah. Oh, AJ. You know what it is? I know why. I think it's because I have a short, or I don't have a message request from you. And my account's private. Yeah, it should. Should let you, but if it's not, it's okay. Oh, my poor wife. Laylo, thank you for the follow. Glad to have ya. Also, good luck, Laylo, on the Blue Jays. Lucas, thank you for the follow. As well. I was gonna say, I saw Teoscar hit one. I missed that Shohei hit one. because I've been fixing stuff. AJ, you should be able to send me a message. There, I sent you one. So it should be in your message requests. Then you should be able to send the picture of your Wayne Gretzky card, because I want to make sure I'm looking at the right one. Mr. Met, you still in here? The Kings card. That one is a nice one. Hey, Jay. It's not even that late. AJ. AJM. So not always does the brand new fresh opening mean that it's going to be a PSA 10. I mean, even from, because there's product like off the production line, sometimes the picture's a little crooked. And yeah, yours looks a little off center from left to right. I mean, the corners, bottom right corner looks a little, looks like it might be, but it could have just been the picture too. I mean, maybe a PSA 9, but it would be a sweet one to have in your personal collection. That one would be a sweet one. Yeah, where it's just a card. It won't be 50. It would be 40. Yeah, first card. Yeah, so it'd be 48 for a regular. Any additionals would be 38.50. So yeah, all the ones I'm seeing, like throughout eBay for that card, even if they are a PSA 10, is only about, I mean, the most I saw was $50. So it wouldn't be anything crazy. All right, AJ. Sounds good. I will see you later, my friend. I will be on for another 2 hours. So please come back. It was a pleasure having you. And thanks for all the questions. That card is sweet. A sweet Wayne Gretzky card. It's a sweet one. All right, AJ. We'll see you later. We will see you later. Right. Yeah. My granny. Oh my. Keaton, what's up, my friend? I'm not watching videos. I was texting my grandma back. My wife's wanting to make sushi tonight. She was wondering if we had any mail, and I was like, I don't know. So I texted my granny, who's at the house, to check. She said we don't have any mail. So I was like, no more mail. No more mail. So I'm gonna go pick up mail tonight too. That's good stuff. I am going to Walmart. Don't you worry, Keaton. Should I FaceTime you so you can come with me? Make you come to Walmart? Kidding. I won't do that, Keaton. I know you don't like Walmart. Zachary. Oh, you were there already today, Keaton? There you go. Good for you, man. Wasn't cool? What do you mean it wasn't cool? Guess you didn't go to the frozen food section? It's always cool over there. Keaton, thank you for being my bro. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Keaton. I hope it gets better soon, man. Months on October 31st. Wow. Keaton, I can't believe it's been that long already. Sorry, it was like just yesterday. That is super crazy. Stuff. Good stuff. Well, we've got our mixer break going. We've got another mixer. We always like a little mixers. Mixing it up a little bit. A little bit of a mixer. Wow. Kirk. 3-run bomb from Kirk. That's big. That's really big. That's really big. Hemi. What's been rolling, Mr. Hemi? All right. Yeah, man, yeah. No, I forgot. I need to give these fish a little bit of food. I'm so excited about getting the break going. I forgot to feed the fish. Small little cage. All right. Well, everybody, we've got our mixer. 2025 Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight. 2025 Bowman Hobby. Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight. And a box of Tier 1. Kirk friggin' rocketed that ball. Absolutely rocketed. Lucas, that he did. Alejandro. Wow. Relax. Fish. Crazy. Yeah, he's been doing really good this postseason. Really, really good. It's some good stuff. Really, really good stuff. I mean, Glasnow's been doing pretty good from what I've been watching, but Dang, the Blue Jays have just been crushing the ball. Blue Jays have been crushing the ball. I mean, if he can't get out of this jam this inning, then, I mean, it's going to be a tough one for the Dodgers to get out of. Gloves? What gloves does he have? Mint? Yeah, Lucas, their Blue Jays have been playing really well. I mean, in general. Kirk's been doing really well this postseason. Vladdy's been doing spectacular. But I mean, the entire lineup has been doing solid hitting. Super solid. Super, super solid. Barely. It's huge for the Blue Jays. Wow. I mean, Panda. Got some good stuff. Straight up, straight back. Out of play. Foul ball. All right, everybody. So we've got 29 spots. Got a pretty good breadth of spots left on the mixer. In Tier 1, you have non-baseball as well. So yes, there are 30 teams. But there's 31 spots total in mixer number 181. That is because Tier 1 has a non-baseball slot, which has some pretty stinking sweet autos. Which include, scroll down to it, Harry Houdini, Thomas Edison, George Patton, Marlon Brando, Charles Dickens, Richard Nixon, and Ulysses S. Grant autos in that non-baseball spot. Those are pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. Right three. Boo. So. Other. East. East. Knew it. Okay. Is good. So, let's get the mixer done. Let's fill it up. Let's party. Got Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Bowman Chrome Breakers. Oh, actually, I need to double check this because I keep getting it mixed up between. I think they're both Breakers. We're like certain. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight, Topps Tier 1, then a Bowman Hobby. There you go. 2, 4, 8 autos. 8 autos on average, with possibilities of short prints. So we've got some extremely fun stuff. Vet base to non-Bowman firsts. So awesome. Super awesome. I mean, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight are fantastic. We've had some, especially out of Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome's been fantastic to us. Bowman Chrome has been awesome. I mean, the Dodgers, the Athletics, the Yankees. Gonna be huge. The Nationals, the Giants, even gonna be up there as well. Pirates, Red Sox, Tigers. Lots and lots of phenomenal players across the board. Weirdo. All right. Well, let's party, guys. So we've got the mixers running. We've got hit boxes. We've got Bowman Chrome personals. Well, yeah, we got personals for hit boxes. Bowman Chrome, Topps Finest, Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Jumbo. We've got Series 2 Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, 2019 Bowman Draft. TikTok's been super nice with some of these coupons that they've had in this top left. So look at those, see how it's been. See what it's looking like for you, and let me know. My wife. Alright, that's all good. That is all good. Mr. Brian, what do you think of that Thomas Sajaci? I didn't really get to see how he did this year. Second base. Batted at 258. Two games this year. Who did he play behind? Let's see. Oh, he played behind Brendan Donovan. AC. Owen Gorman. Shoot. Being. Jeez, yes, Captain Kirk. That was a bomb. Dude, he hit the crap out of that ball. Brendan Donovan had a year. The cap. Brendan Donovan had a year. No wonder. 118 games, batted at 287. He was injured. Geez, you liking the look of this game so far? Oh, kept Glasnow in. And he's not doing terrible. Just beat it. Heck, golly. All right. Where are we at here? We are getting super close to another giveaway. We need 1,000 more likes for another giveaway. Gravy. Yeah, we have 290 shares, which is freaking sweet. That is sweet. So now we just need 1,000 more likes and we can run another giveaway for you all. Which, who doesn't like a little bit of giveaways? Who doesn't like those free cards? All we need is a couple more likes. Is it? And we get rolling. Yeah, what, 1,200 more likes is it? That's easy. That's rookie stuff. Rookie numbers. I forgot. I was going to ask Ralph, too. All right. I asked Mr. Ralph if we're gonna get any more diamond icons. Someone was asking earlier about the diamond icons. I mean, I love the diamond icons. That was a sweet break. It was pretty sweet. Julio Rodriguez out of 5. Felix Hernandez out of 5. Barry Bonds out of 10. Buster Posey. Adrian Beltre. There's some sweet names in there. Super sweet names. I mean, the Felix, Barry, Beltre, like those are names that I remember. Posey, Buster. Buster. Yeah, those were some freaking sweet cards out of the last break. But I mean, who knows? I mean, we've had some crazy stuff come out of these ones too for the mixers. I mean, Bowman Chrome, Topps Chrome, both on the Breakers Delight. I mean, come on. What more do you want? I will be here. That's not Ken Rosenthal, it's Bo Bichette. Jeez, I have a question for you. I have a question, Miss G's. Do you like that Vladdy and Bo both cut their hair short? I'm all good, play, Muncie. I'm gonna let it roll. Close. Geez, was that a yes to the question, or yes that I can ask you a question? Spot. Forgot to put the fish food away. Don't need any more food, fish. I gave you plenty. Probably more than I should have. I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. Oh, you like it better now? I think Bichette looks a lot better now. I like Vladdy with the dreads. Vladdy was a beast. But Vladdy definitely looks more classy now, though. Is the thing. He looks more classy. Glasgow? Yeah, he does. Glasgow looks scary too. I don't know. If like he's a very intimidating looking person. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is that just me? He looks like he could play a villain in a movie. I did not know that the Jays had an in-house barber. That is hilarious. That's so sick. That's actually awesome. That would be such a fun job. That would be such a fun job. No. I've faded up a few homies here and there. And by homies, I mean like 3 people. And I did it 4 times was it. But I did pretty good. I will say I did pretty good on the fades, but would I want to go to barber school? Probably not. Probably not. Speaking of barber, I do need to go. I need to get a haircut. My hair's getting long again. Have an undercut. There you go, G's. So you got hair that goes over, but then if you pull it up, it's shaved on the sides and in the back. Is that my correct understanding? 6 Flowbee skills. Not the Flowbee, Bruin. You know what's so funny? I have one of those at my house. I do have a Flowbee. Would I ever cut my hair with a Flowbee? Absolutely not. Would never attempt. But geez, that's awesome. That's an awesome haircut. That is an awesome haircut. How long have you been cutting it like that? Attaboy, Mookie. It's not mine. Bruin. It's not my Flowbee. It's my grandpa's. That's what he used to cut his hair with, was a Flowbee. Not my Flowbee. Yeah, Flowbee. Crazy stuff, I'll say. It's some crazy, crazy stuff. Trust, Bruin, I am not proud that I don't really care that my grandpa cut his hair with a phobia. It's hilarious. Luke, no way. Shohei Samurai. Samurai Shohei. Those are sweet. Yeah, those are going for. Those are crazy. 1875. Yeah. $1,800 for one of those. Luke. 1875, 1825, 1743. Those are freaking nuts. 1,500 on the spot. Yeah, I would say no as well. I would say no as well, especially if you have comps. And some of them are even numbered. I'm pretty sure. I think some are numbered. I know, like, the inscription ones are. I was gonna say, yeah, most of them aren't, but super, super nuts. Yeah, there's like the splitting Otani. Yeah, the Garbage Pail Kids, and it's him. There's two of them from 2023. Those ones are fun. There's some Shohei Otani cards are ridiculous. It is ridiculous pulling out one of those. Absolutely filthy. Oh, DJ, you just missed it. I mean, because, we just pulled out that Diamond Icons one. Yeah, the one we found today, even, like, it's not autoed, it's just numbered out of 25. There's one out of 10 that someone's bidding up to 1425 already. Which, I wouldn't be surprised if that's about as much as the out of 25 goes. Because even that one is sick. You've got the City Connect ones too. Those are crazy. absolutely insane. Some of those. Oh, Scherzer's out. Who are they bringing in? Otani's gonna tie it up right now. Is what's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen, you guys. Alright, Bruin, what's this? Oh, the Tokyo series. Yeah, that's pretty sick. All in the kanji. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, Ruin. Shohei Ohtani kanji jersey. That's so sweet. Yeah, the Tokyo series was freaking awesome. That's so sick. Bird, I love that. I love it. That's sweet. Geez, I'm sure he understands some of it. But he definitely, and I know he speaks a little bit. But not much. Not much. Shohei's ridiculous. Come on, Kike, get in. Yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. We like to see some solid baseball, you know, make it a close game. Because who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want a close, solid postseason baseball game? doesn't want that? That was a shot. That really was a shot. You hit that so hard. AJ, welcome back. I just got to get bets on the board. We need Mookie. Mookie. Marcus. Marcus Lynn. Asheville. Adding a 260 right now, not terrible. You can do better. Come on, Mook. You can do better, Mook. AJ, what have you been up to, my friend? Oh, I think he left again. Mr. Will, it looked like things ran well under your jurisdiction on Saturday. They were up late. Yeah, it was... You guys had it busy on Saturday. I mean, Saturday's freaking awesome anyways. I usually like working late night hours. I like the late night riffs, the ACW After Dark. Always a party. After 10 o'clock. Those are always great times. Always great times. I just made $3 extra. That's what we like to see. All right, AJ, you got me. You got me. Double checking here. Actually, we need 400 more likes, AJ. We're close. Not quite there. 400 more likes and we're good. But I will get it ready. Barman, trading. Trading. I put down 10 and made 3 in like 5 minutes. Probably both. Geez, I would say both. And majority of those Dodgers fans are going to be Hispanic too, which is hilarious because there's a lot of Hispanics in LA. Lots and lots of them. But yeah, LA would be one of those places that I would assume is just a big old melting pot of ethnicities. Just because it's such a big city, I'm sure you've got big pockets of Japanese communities and especially Hispanics, African Americans, you know, Africans, Canadians, like. I would not be surprised if you had a whole bunch of different pockets of ethnicities. Because even when I was in Kansas City, I saw that too. Like, you would run into, like, this certain neighborhood, and it would be a bunch of people from, like, the Congo or West Africa. Like, there was a ton of cool people. some even that like spoke no English, like just Swahili and Swahili, Indabeli, Zulu, like some awesome languages that you just don't hear very often. Farman. So what he does is he auctions for them. So he'll put bids on this cards. So a lot of those, they're not his like personal collection. Like he spends all day looking and searching for these cards to put into hit boxes, and some of them aren't even those. Sometimes we'll have people send cards or offer Adam to like pay for cards to put into hitboxes. Which I think is pretty cool. So we have both. Only 100 more likes and we can run that giveaway. Oh, there it is. There it is. And giveaway is going. Beautimus. Beautimus. Alright, alright. We like to see. Mm-mm. Man, he's got some. From what I've heard, I haven't seen his own. I haven't seen his PC like up hand and close. He's got lots that he's. I mean, he's got a lot. Yeah, as far as his like own PC that he will like never get rid of. I think that Otani is one of them. That is on eBay. I think that one's kind of just for show, which is why he has it at such a ridiculous amount. But I mean, with how Otani's been playing, it very well could be worth that. So who knows? AJ, I have no idea. For goalie, I have no clue. I'm not into the hockey at all. That's something you'd want to look up on your own. Google would have a great idea. My specialty is baseball. Yeah, your biggest ones would be like Darian Hatcher. Darian Hatcher. Be one. Nicholas Lindstrom, even his are those are $3, 3.5. Get a PSA 10 average around 65. Yeah, Darian Hatcher would be one he would look for. And then he didn't do much until July this year. Yeah, his ungraded. That's who you'd be looking for in upper deck, but that's not even a goalie. Everything else is going to be under $2. That's the only one. That's all I got for you, AJ. J Mouse, welcome, welcome. Good luck on the giveaway, J Mouse. All right, well, let's keep it rolling. We've only got 29 spots left. Your Athletics, Nationals, Dodgers, Yankees, Tigers going to be your big ones in the mixer. And the Red Sox too, just to throw those in there. Lots of fun ones. I mean, across the board. I mean, Tigers, I'd say would be. I don't know. Tigers have so many just autos across all those checklists. And you've got Kevin McGonigal in Bowman Bowman Hobby, Chris Rodriguez in Bowman Chrome. You've got Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe in Topps Chrome. And then Tier 1, you've got Miguel Cabrera and the rest that I've said. Well, except mostly rookies. But I mean, Tigers checklist, Jackson Jobe, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, Jace Young. Lots of awesome ones in the break. Even more awesome is these hit boxes. I wouldn't say more awesome, but some of them have been pretty freaking awesome. Singles, doubles, triples, and dingers. Home runs, we say. Yes, Farmhand. I know you agree. I know you agree with those hitboxes. Those hitboxes are fire. Oh. Petey hopping in on the giveaway as well. Good stuff. My wife and Ralph have been texting. So, let's see. About 40 more minutes until I'm headed out, and we've got Mr. Bregan coming in to party. I think he's coming in at like 8:45-ish. I can double check. But let's get some stuff rolling. Let's get party continuing on. I mean, we got our break done of Diamond Icons. We've got some fantastic personals and mixers available. Like, pick your team mixers. These mixers are fantastic. Ooh, and you got Bregan late night party with Bregan. Gonna be here till 2 a.m. today, tomorrow. Sweet. What team won the last one? Mariners and Mariners, Dodgers, and Giants, I would say, won the last one. They're pretty equal across the board. Giants definitely did very well. That Ohtani, though, too. You never know with those Ohtani. Even that Ohtani base with the diamond in it, like, it's still a little ridiculous what can come out of those. What people want from them. Our Pat hopping in on the giveaway. Beautiful, beautiful. Our Pap, we're doing well, my friends. We are doing very well. I mean, our Diamond Icons break was fantastic. Julio Rodriguez and Felix Hernandez out of 5 on Diamond Icons. Barry Bonds out of 10. Buster Posey auto out of 25. We had some fun ones. We had a pretty fun break. It was pretty awesome. Mariners 8. Yeah, it was a nice one. It was pretty nice. I mean, and Ohtani to start it off too, on just the base diamond relic. It was sick. Super, super sick one. Ooh. Doubles are almost out. We've only got 5 left of the doubles. I'm not certain if the ceiling is still there or not. But the doubles always have still could have something really nice. The singles, we've got quite a few left, so the ceiling is likely still live. I'm not the one that... I don't know what is the ceiling. But I would say if you want to play it a little safer, go with the single. But I mean, the double we hit earlier was a double slap with a 1962 Roger Maris and then a 2024 Jared Jones rookie card on a PSA 9. Who said safer? I did. I said safer. I don't know. Do you like to risk it for the biscuit? It's up to you, Carpap. I've seen the doubles do some pretty sweet stuff today already. And the doubles have been really nice. I've seen one slab in a single, farmhand. I've seen one. Or maybe it wasn't a slab. Never mind. Maybe not. You've probably been a little bit more consistent than I have with seeing the slabs, farmhand. Let's risk it. Okay, 1 through 5 then, Carpap. Jeter, of course. That's not of course. Alright, Carpap. Number 2 it is. Ooh, that one feels nice. Alright, I'm ready. Are you ready, my friends? I'm ready. I'm ready. And then J Mouse, afterwards we'll get your giveaway. Alright, good luck, Carpap. Good luck. I'm pretty stoked for these. These hit boxes are always so much fun. That looks normal. Just to make sure. Good luck, Carpap. To start it off, we've got... Ooh, Harmon Killebrew. Wow, I don't... A BVG. Oh, this is old Beckett. 6.5. 1971 tops. That's beautiful. Very nice. Followed up by... Ooh. A little bit of Paul Goldschmidt. On the Major League material. That's not bad. Out of 50. 6 of 50. That'll do. That's not bad at all. A bit of Polly. Polly. We like to see. We like it. We like it a lot. Sorry, farmhand. I'm sorry. Hey, yours was still pretty sweet, farmhand. Yours was still pretty sweet, okay? So don't even. Don't you start complaining just because it wasn't a cardinal. That one was pretty, I mean, sticking with the tradition of the, because now Paul Goldschmidt's a Yankee. Sticking with the Yankees here. So I know Carpap likes it. Carpap's not complaining either way. He got a Yankee. I mean, it's Cardinal, but now Yankee. You don't see Goldschmidt signing on a ton. So it works. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Well, congrats, Carpap. I love it. I love it. This man can play. Farmhand, I haven't hit you anything bad out of a hitbox yet. Alright. You've had some pretty nice ones. So be nice. Be nice to me. Be nice. Beat it up. There it is. Hey, Oscar, was terrible base running. You were so late. Alright, Carpap, sounds good. Yeah, I'll be on for like another 30 minutes, and then Bregan will be in too. That was a freaking dot of a throw. Laddie, good job. Do not ask. Sounds good, Carpap. I'll be here tomorrow. Same time. Same time. And then Wednesday, it's a possibility I will be here late as well. We're roping in some overtime hours. That's what it's looking like. But still, not bad. Not bad. All right. J Mouse, are you? Are you still here, J Mouse? You ready? Okay. 1 second. Just making sure everything's looking good. It's just gotta refresh. It's being a little slow. Perfect. There it is. That's what we like to see. Alright, well, I will fix that. I put the wrong date on the sticker. Alright. Hey, J Mouse. Here we go. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Good luck. See? Yay. Here we go. Soto, Acuna, Kirby Yates, Isaac, Carpenter, Conforto, Enriquez, Moniak, Kierstad, Tigers, Stone Garrett, and ooh, that's nice. Spencer Strider on the refractor. It's a nice refractor to have. J-Mouth, donate. Alright. Don't want the Strider? I can do that. I can do that. Thank you, J-Mouse. Appreciate it. I know, Farmhand. You're absolutely right. I have. I did say that. And that's twice. That is twice. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's like somebody should get the Tigers. That's twice we've seen the celebration. I know some of you... I mean, we're all baseball fans, or we wouldn't be here. So we're all a little stitious. You're a villain, all right. Very super. All right, Farmhand. I mean, Bregan's gonna get here in 15 minutes if you want to say hi to Bregan, but I won't make you stay. Farmhand, I appreciate you hanging around. Always a pleasure. They pop in during my aimless scrolling. Alright, Farmhand. You have a good one, my friend. I will see you mañana por la tarde. Tomorrow in the afternoon. Oh, Bruin, you are making me hungry. What is this? What is that? Oh. Hold on. Is that marinara sauce with meatballs? Parmesan? Shaker cheese, as my family calls it, even though it is just Parmesan. Bruin, that looks delicious. That actually is making me really hungry. Really hungry. That looks yummy. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You've got to be kidding. This is why. Okay. This is why people need to learn how to drive in the snow. Because it's only going to get worse here for the rest of the year. Today alone, between noon and 3 o'clock, because I follow our police department page. Between noon and 3 o'clock today, there were 10 crashes. 13 in total today. But 10. My only assumption, because it did not snow very much today. It just snowed. I mean, maybe this much. Maybe. This is how much was like stuck on the ground. A half inch was it. And people don't realize how much you really just need to slow down. That's it. But people sliding off the road, slamming into stuff. I mean, what is this one at? I could probably figure out. Yeah. I mean, I've never understood. Like, I've definitely slid off the road before. I mean, the weather's been so bad that I've been driving on a highway and the road wasn't plowed. Like, it should have been. I mean, it was plowed, but it wasn't clear. That makes sense. And I've had the wind literally blow me off the road. Or at least try to. Which, if I would have been going the speed limit at 65 miles an hour, then yes, I would have gone right off the road. But because I know how to drive in the snow, and I realize that my car is extremely lightweight, even though it is all-wheel drive, that I need to slow down to about 35 to 40 if I want to make it home safely. So, if a half inch of snow is causing 10 crashes in a day, there's only one person that I can blame, and it is college students that have moved here, that have never seen snow a day in their lives. Because it wasn't even frozen. It wasn't even below freezing today. It wasn't even below freezing. It might have been like at 32. I mean, it's 32 degrees right now, so it's going to be cold. Yeah, all day today. Above 30 degrees. Yeah, of course, tonight it's going to get frozen, so... I mean, black ice would be something. Need any sand for your driveway? See, and that's, we don't use sand, we use rock salt. Because sodium is a metal, so it's a good conductor. So it actually makes the ice melt faster. Nope, AJ, you did not. Not this one. That's okay, AJ. We had quite a few hop into that giveaway. Nope, AJ, you weren't. Or else, if you would have been the only one, you would have won. But I know you weren't. Farmhand did, Bruin did, you did. Carpap did. J and A Sports Breaks did. RB Davy. Petey did. J Mouse. Landon. Jay. And you. There's lots. $85 one. Hey Jay, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. AJ, I did not. Good job trying to gaslight, though. But I've never even heard of impeccable. Cheapest impeccable brain. Doesn't make any sense. Has nothing to do with the mixer. Nada. Nada, nada. Was. AJ, we don't even have any NBA. That's what's funny. Why we wouldn't give away cards that we don't have? Doesn't make sense, my friend. Little heavy-handed on the barn. Bruin. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Bruin, I know exactly. I've seen this before. Now, holmium. Atomic weight 1.64 or 164.9. Hey, Bruin, no such thing though. No such thing is wrong with it. It's a rare earth metal in the lanthanide series, known for its silvery, soft, and malleable metallic appearance. Holmium, Also notable for having highest magnetic strength of any element and is used in magnets and specialized lasers. Atomic symbol HO. Atomic number 67. Classification lanthanide. Apparent soft, silvery, lustrous metal. Key properties: high magnetic strength of any element. And absorb neutrons. That's crazy, actually. Absorbing neutrons. That's powerful. Makes it extra heavy. Watch out.
Hello.
Watch out, Bosch. Go check the break. You might like it.
Oh, I watched it.
Oh, you did watch it? How'd you like those Mariners?
I loved it.
That's so, they're sick.
Every
Out of
single
5?
break, I've been like, maybe I should pick up every single time they hit.
Yeah. They have. I mean, the first two, you had the diamonds, right? The diamond base for Ichiro and Ken Griffey.
Yeah.
And then I didn't see break number 3. I missed that whole thing. Because, well, dude, Saturday, so I got off at like 5. Went home, was like in the 4th inning of game 2. Passed out. Woke up at like 11:30, 12 o'clock, like midnight. And I saw the stream was still going. I was like, what is Nick doing? So I came in. I was like, Nick, you know, you were supposed to like you.
You're supposed to a while ago.
Yeah.
Then Will.
Yeah. It was
Hey.
overtime.
I think that's awesome. So my window today, the motor decided to break. And it was at the bottom, like the window motor decided to break. It was at the bottom. Like, shoot, it won't work. So I hurried and I stopped at a mechanic that was here in Rexburg.
Mhm.
And he's like, yeah, it's gonna be like $500. And I was like, that's crazy. So then I was
That's
calling a few
nuts.
places, were like, oh, it's gonna be like 400. And I found one place, it's 300. And so right now I have a plastic window up.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Lose another point. So we get the Dodgers. If they win, I get 22 points. Super sick.
Did you put 20 in?
10.
Really?
And I already got 13 back. AJ, this is Briggan. Have you not met Briggan yet?
AJ, I was in the comments on Saturday when you or am I thinking of a different person?
Well, there's 2 AJs.
I'm thinking of the other
AJ, this AJ has been here for 3 days. So yeah, like Friday.
Okay.
But you were here Friday night.
Yeah.
He might have left though. I don't know. Maybe.
That's okay, AJ. I assume you left on Friday before I got in.
Do you remember?
Thankfully, though, the football team is gonna pay me soon, and I didn't know this, but apparently the school already gave out stipend for while they're up in state. Oh, well, if they gave you one, I'm not gonna like go to waste. So I'm just gonna use that.
Pay cards.
Yeah. Hi, Snoopy.
Snoopy. Hello.
A local haunted house. That's sick,
Ooh,
AJ.
That's actually so sick.
That's gotta be so fun.
You know what you should do is you should look for you should get a box of Inception actually. I saw this. See if they'll ship it sealed. But I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
I thought it was awesome. I don't know how many boxes they have. Wait. So if you wanted to.
I'll do is probably be tomorrow night when I find out how much is on the. So who was the boss?
Adam.
Adam.
He is ACW.
He is ACW.
Because I mean, that's probably
290 with all the coupons I have from TikTok.
right. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
That happened to me the other day.
25% off. I'm like 25% off one. It's like
The sign you just have to.
I don't have that. I spent like $120 on a heated blanket for my wife. Dude,
That's
it's
awesome.
actually so sick.
Really?
Yeah. So it's like there's like it's split in like sides. So like half of it heats, while like the other half doesn't have to. So my
Oh.
wife loves having the heated blanket. I'm not so much of a fan of it. But I like to sleep cold.
Me too.
But so I can have my half, like just like the normal. Like I sleep on top of the covers with like one blanket,
That's
like
all,
a thin blanket. So that's how I sleep. But it's like if it's like really cold or like I take a cold shower or something, it has a timer on it, so you can like preheat it.
Free.
You literally
Preheat
can
it.
preheat this thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you can preheat it, and then, yeah, and then it gets like warm, and then you can like turn off the preheat and then just set it to low so that it's like body temperature warm,
Yeah.
so it's not like super hot. So
That's
I love it so far.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I got it because it's like my wife can sleep as toasty as she wants
But
with that thing,
the other half is.
but the other half is comfortable still.
Redneck. I actually didn't do a full round of it. I just went to the driving range and hit some on Saturday.
Invite.
You were
I was
working.
working.
That's why. That's why I asked you what time you were working because I woke up so late. That's the guy's bedtime.
I did. He's like, I'm out. I'm like, Bree comes in 15 minutes. You don't want to stay and say hi?
It's true. Thanks,
And
Farmhand.
he's like, I'll probably join back in when I'm like through my scrolling. I was like, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh yeah, my roommate was out of town yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
so I just had the window wide open.
Yeah.
Sleep. It was so cold. It was so nice.
Dude, it's the best. And it's bedtime too.
Mike, are you going to bed now? 'Cause I'm kind of offended. He was up the whole time with Ty or Nick.
Nick and Ralph.
Yeah.
Dude, Nick was up late.
Yeah.
Well, I was up with him till like he was here till like 2 a.m. Something
Yeah.
like that. Like he stayed super late.
Redneck, that would be so fun.
You know who is close that golfs all the time?
Who?
Girl Dad.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's from IF.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. He comes up to Teton Lakes all the time.
That's true, Mike. You did. You used to. Now you're an old man. You go to bed. Vladimir Guerrero just looks like a big guy. Like
He does. He's like.
I mean, he
scary.
is a big guy.
He's a
but,
bigger dude, but he's not like big. Dude.
Yeah. What are your responsibilities?
Sleepy.
That's true.
That's a responsibility. You gotta be responsible if you're gonna sleep.
It's true.
So yeah.
Your responsibilities is to wake up in the morning.
So see this? It's like so. You can go in and it shows you like what you got them at, like how much it costs, and then it shows you like what its value's at. But like the cash out, there's like a little bit of a
Yeah.
thing. But anyways, when it gets like, yeah, they were down by 2, and then they had a runner on with Otani, so they were low.
Yeah.
So I put 10 in, and then Otani hit a sweet double.
That's
Freddie hit him in, so then it bumped up, doubled it. So
Jeff. How are you, Jeff?
It was awesome. Yeah, I mean, you got Pajes, Otani, then Mookie. Pajes gets on.
So, but if it's so, it's like that. So it's like stocks. But so it says you get $22 if they win.
Yeah,
But
I think it's
isn't it if they win or like if they get close to winning, the value would drop because everyone's
no,
trading
because
it?
I purchased the stock when it was low.
Oh,
so
so
when
you
it was
still
so
have-
much. Yeah, so it was
Okay.
like, yeah, I bought it when it was like at $9. But when everybody puts it in, it just goes off of like
That makes sense. I was saying he could easily take you. Probably.
I probably could.
Probably.
I didn't say that, but I mean, I could. I mean,
See-
I probably outweigh you by like 50 pounds.
Yeah, that's true. Thing that most people don't know is I did boxing
Sweet.
multiple years. See,
I mean, you gotta be able to fight back somehow. If you
You're
don't
right.
got the body weight and the lower leg strength.
I'd always
Yeah,
I'd always like box my sister.
like shadow boxer.
Well, we'd box with these like gloves and these like it started out with like inflatable gloves. you
Yeah.
know?
Mm-hmm.
And I accidentally knocked her out one day.
No way.
So my mom was like, I think you're starting to get to the point that it's not fair to like fight your sister. So then she told my dad that I knocked out my sister. So my dad was like in high school he boxed and things like that.
Mhm.
Like he was a state champion in boxing.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, it's my turn. And so we start boxing. And it's like the weirdest thing ever, like the weirdest mental block to punch your dad. And so I'm kind of like hiding there. I'm like, what am I supposed to do right now?
It's like, do I actually hit him or do I like?
No, exactly.
Cause like, because if I hit him hard, it's like it's gonna get bad. Like
Exactly.
he can actually beat me.
Yeah.
It just gives your dad an excuse to pummel you.
Oh yeah,
It's
100%.
like, what? Who's boxing is doing?
Redneck, only one person wins. So you can join it, and then one person out of the people who joins wins it.
Yeah. So it just bumped out. So I only put 9 in, but I got